Colby Johnson, Stephen Chin, Dominic Powell, Abid Hussain.
Well, we got 4 up there, so we definitely got a race. Hold on, guys. I'm going to roll you out here in about 1 minute. Once again, let's get some volunteers. I know my West Coast boys are always there to help. They need that adrenaline rush. So if you guys can jump out there and help me out, once again, from the last race, Whitaker Rohde, we do not require on main day the last race to turn marshal the first race. But if you're here, we could definitely use your help. So Whitaker, Rohde, Moore, Barrier, Hinton, Gwynn, Guffey Jr., Collins, Fuller, Olson, Coley, Burnett, Morant, Vaughn, and Klein, and anybody else that I can get help me out. I'd greatly appreciate it. We want to make sure we start on time. Looks like we already got a good amount of turn marshals, so that's really good. This is race number 1. Race 2 will be Electric Truggy. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out for your 1 lap. Once again, we'll do the same thing as we did, 1 lap, and then we'll get the grid set, with the exception of the A mains for Nitro. A mains for Nitro for all classes will get a 3-minute warm-up period. So 40 plus, Sportsman, Intermediate, Pro, everybody gets 3 minutes for the A mains only. We got to try to beat that curfew, and it's going to be right up against it. So all the B mains and lower will continue with the 1 lap, and then we'll bring them to the grid. No
45
check,
seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Watson or Tejada. I got 5 out there. All right, let's slow them down on the straightaway. There's Watson. So let's go ahead and get the grid set. It's Abid Hussain. We'll line up at the 1. You can see those placards, guys. You can line up anywhere on the straightaway as long as your front tires are in line with your placard. So Hussain lines up at the 1, Colby Johnson at the 2, Stephen Chin 3, Michael Watson 4, Pablo Tejada 5,
15 seconds to the start
and
of the
Dominic
race.
Powell line up at the 6. If someone's not here, we simply leave their spot open. If someone's not here, we leave their spot open.
Less than 5.
All right. Not sure who that is, but I just read the grid. Nobody lines up 11th, I can tell you that. So Hussain at the 1, Johnson 2. Well, that's popping up as Benjamin. There's no Benjamin in this race. So Benjamin, if you're out there, you're not in this race here. This one should be Abid, Colby, Stephen, Michael, Pablo, and Dominic are the only ones that should be in this race. This is race 1, Intermediate Electric Buggy D main. All right, so it looks like we'll go with what we got. Here we go, race number 1. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, our first main event at 7:32, only 2 minutes late, no big deal. Electric Truggy, race 2, C main. Electric Truggy C main should start making your way to staging. Remember, you pick your spot on the stand by how you qualify. So your top qualifier in each one of the mains, including the A's, B's, C's, D's. You all choose your spot by how you qualify, if it matters to you. Some races, they don't care. All right, so it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody except Pablo Tejada. That's more than I expected for the first race, Dave, truthfully. So Hussain, your leader. Colby Johnson, second. Stephen Chin running third, exactly how they qualified. Watson fourth, and Dominic fifth. So after 1 lap, nobody's changed positions. Melton, you're up early.
9 minutes left.
Oh, you're in race 3? Oh, you're pitting someone. Roger. What a nice guy. Last time I was up early, I said, Travis, can you help me? And you're like, I'd rather sleep. All right, so here's your battle for the lead coming onto the front straight. Oh, hit a rut. Colby Johnson taking over the lead. That's got to be a typo, Jacob. It's showing Colby out front. That can't be right. Did he cut the track somewhere? So Colby, your leader, Stephen Chin now moving to second, and your top qualifier, Hussein, dropping down to the third spot. Watson in 4 and Powell in the 5. We got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go coming up. 10-minute e-buggy races all the way through the day.
8 minutes left.
If you want to know how long your race is, just look to the right of your race number on the sheets that are posted, and that'll tell you how long your race is. But if you're running an electric race, it's 10 minutes, I can tell you that. A mains, B mains, C mains, double A mains for electric, all 10 minutes long. All right, so Colby Johnson. Oh, we got a dead car out there. And that's Michael Watson. Not sure if he got a full charge this morning on that one. All right, so the battle for the lead now over that left side double to the back left of the track
7
on the
minutes
step
left.
down. That's Johnson and Hussein. Remember, top 3 bump up. Stephen Chin right now in the 3rd spot. Once again, as we announced the last couple days, if you never turned a lap in your qualifier, we automatically pulled you out of the system. That tells us you were not here this weekend. Obviously, if you didn't run any laps in any qualifiers, we automatically pulled you out of the system. Down the straightaway is your battle for the lead, Johnson and Hussein.
Yeah, I pulled anybody out that didn't run a qualifier. Yeah, I've had surprised all day. Hopefully it's good now. What's your last name? Oh, I remember, but I remember you raced one class, but not the other. Yeah, I've just been having fortune.
6 minutes left.
So maybe we got it figured out, maybe not. I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers, but I hate when people don't get to, looks like, I feel like it's probably, let's call it this way. 14 left. Yep, that's it. So Anthony Camacho. So you'll start 8th and race 4. Okay. That's good. Good luck, brother. Thank you.
All right, so Watson's out. Tejada not making the start. We're down to 4. You got a 75% chance of bumping up. And we're not even halfway here. 4:45 down, 5:15 to go. Obviously, there's only 5 drivers, so I'm going to need lots of volunteers for the next one. The next race has 12 drivers. We'll see how many actually show up. So some of these early races, I always need help. Then after race 4, after race 5, so you're going to hear me
5 minutes left.
begging for volunteers pretty much for the next hour or so. So if you're in the arena and you're looking to wake up, no need for coffee. You can just come out here and get the juices flowing with some volunteer turn marshal help to keep it going. The quicker we get these early races done, the quicker your race will be here, and the quicker then you'll be able to hit the road home. So Hussein taking over that race lead. And battle for the lead is up on top of the hill, down the step down. Hussein and Johnson, your top 2 qualifiers, going under the crossover into the back right berm is the battle here. Over the roller by staging and coming down the front straightaway. So Colby back out front, Hussein in second. Man, Jacob has a soft spot in his heart for Colby Johnson. It's race 1, the intermediate electric buggy D main, and we got the follow-along camera being accessed.
4 minutes left.
Which usually is saved for the A mains. So no pressure, Colby. All your adoring fans across the world are watching you right now. Colby says every time we say his name, he drops a position. Here comes your leader. The question is, will he hold it together? Colby's been known to, let's just say, break a lot. Hussein right there, and then Dominic Powell is only 6 seconds behind Stephen Chin for that final transfer spot. So it looks like he has a shot with 3 minutes remaining. We're coming up on 7 minutes down, 3 to go. Once again, Johnson, Hussein, Chin, Powell, and Watson. If you're, well, you definitely are here. We need those
3
five
minutes left.
definitely out to the track to corner marshal, and then anybody else in the arena that can help us out. Next race is also 10 minutes. Electric Truggy C Main coming up next. That's John Keane, Ed Hinton, Morgan Oliphant, Greg Carlin, Oscar Calderon, Mike Silva, Daniel Cantu, Bubba Long, Ricky Fleming, Barron Smith, Chad Washburn, and Noah Ford coming up next. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are 3/4 of the way in. Come on, Colby, hold it together. You can do it. So the first two mains are electric, then race 3 we jump into our first nitro main. That's intermediate nitro buggy D main. Main events are posted and have been since 10 o'clock. I know everybody got kicked out of the building last night, but I'm
2
pretty
minutes
sure
left.
about 99.9% of you have a cell phone and can look up those main events on liverc.com. Technology is a wonderful thing. But if you don't have a cell phone, you can go look at the sheets this morning. They're posted in the same spot they have been all weekend long. 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Drivers, Hussein your leader, Johnson second, Chin third, and Powell fourth. So there's Chin down the straightaway, and there's Hussein. So Hussein looking to put a lap on third place. Remember, top 3 moving up to the intermediate electric buggy C main, and they'll start 16th, 17th, and 18th.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Somebody flying off the back of the track, it looks like, maybe. Sorry, Jacob. I don't got that much energy this
45
morning.
seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
So there's your battle. Uh-oh. Looks like Colby is dumping. Is that possible? With 20 seconds to go, Colby Johnson running out of battery. He's going to try to limp it around. He's going awfully slow back there on the
15
left side,
seconds
heading
left.
into the whoops. You got it, bro. Throttle drive that thing. This will be the final lap for everybody. So time has expired on the master clock. Can he make it up the hill? Oh, that was the hardest part right there. It's all downhill from here.
Stephen Chin done.
Chin, you're done, bumping up into the C main as your third place finisher.
David Hussein done.
And Hussein gonna take the win, bumping it up into the C main. Colby gonna make it.
Colby Johnson done.
Gonna bump it up into the C main. I hope that is not the highlight of Colby's weekend right there.
Dominic Powell done.
And Dominic Powell going
All
to have to
drivers
settle
are
for that
finished.
4th spot, and that's going to do it. So anybody that can stick around, we do need volunteers. Hussein, Johnson, and Chin
The race is completed.
bumping up into the C main. That race will be race 6. So Abid, Colby, and Steven, you guys are up in race 6. Race 2 is coming up, so you only got 5 races before you're up again, but you have to turn marshal. No exceptions. You have to turn marshal. So Abid Hussein, you're going to line up 16th, Colby, you're 17th, and Stephen Chin, you'll line up 18th in race number 6. All right, so I need my marshals,
next,
Hussein,
race number 2.
Johnson, Chin,
Electric
Powell, and
Truggy.
Watson out to the track,
C-Main.
and then anybody that I can get to help us out. We'll get this one rolling in 45 seconds as long as we get marshals. If not, we sit and wait. So anybody
45
that can
seconds
help
to
us
the
out
start of the race.
from the pit area, we need at least a good majority of the cones. I know we may not be able to get every cone covered, but We do need to get a majority. If not, we just sit here and wait, and then the all the mains will get
30 seconds to the start
shortened
of the
down.
race.
So volunteer help out to the track, please. Volunteer help out to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We definitely should have 5 of you out there. Hussein, Johnson, Chin, Powell, and Watson should all be out on the track.
Less than 5.
And unfortunately, we don't have enough to get going, so we're on standby. Need a couple to the backside over there. Looks like a couple nice folks are jumping out there to help us out. And I think we should be good now with what we have. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Ed Hinton.
Remember, one
John
lap
King.
and then bring them to the straightaway.
Calderon.
One lap and then bring them to the
Daniel
straightaway.
Cantor. Bubba Long. Morgan Oliphant. Greg Carlin. Baron Smith. Mike Silva. Ricky Fleming.
So 10-minute race here for Electric Truggy C Main. Electric Truggy C Main. Colby, Colby. You can do it. Wow. I don't even want to repeat what you just said. All right, caution on the straightaway. It's going to be John Keane lining up at the 1. John Keane at the 1. Ed Hinton at the 2. Morgan Oliphant will line up at the 3. Greg Carlin will line up at the 4. Oscar Calderon at the 5. Mike Silva at the 6. Daniel Cantu at the 7. Bubba Long at the 8. Ricky Fleming will line up at the 9. And Baron Smith 10. No check from Washburn or Ford. No check from Washburn or Ford. So it looks like we're only going to have our 10. And it looks like these guys are ready to go. We got our turn marshal spots covered for the most part. So we are ready to go. Race number 2, Electric Truggy C Main. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, keep it clean, guys. 10 minutes, long way to go. The fans get kicked on as Nitro coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main. That'll be a 10-minute race coming up next. Remember, 3 bump ups. 3 bump ups. Thank you for the wait. All right, Ed Hinton, your leader after 1 lap. Morgan in 2nd, Oscar 3rd. Where did our TQ go? John Keane all the way back there, it looks like. There's John, went from 1st to 7th on that first lap.
9 minutes left.
All right, so Ed Hinton and Morgan Oliphant doing battle up on top of the hill there. Oh, 2 of them flipping over on the crossover up there. So now it's anybody's race. Remember, if you guys jump into that infield and you cut the corner, make sure you give me a nice long stop and go. All right, so Oliphant now taking over the lead with Bubba Long from 8th on the grid all the way to 2nd. Ed Hinton in 3rd. Cantu running 4th. And Mike Silva now your top 5. John Keane moving up to 6.
8 minutes left.
Calderon 7. Carlin 8. Smith 9. And Fleming in 10. Once again, we'll need 3 or 4 volunteers after this one as well. So here's your lead battle coming onto the front straightaway right here. And lead battle down the front straight. The orange and white is your leader. That's going to be Daniel Cantu now. Careful, watch it coming onto the straight. Oh. You all right? Not exactly, but you'll survive. Colby, that's your fault. Where were you at, Colby? You're the marshal. Oh, he lost? All right, 3 minutes down and 7 minutes to go for Daniel Cantu. Mike Silva and John Keane now, your
7
TQ moving
minutes
back
left.
up to third. Wait, go, go, go. Thank you, go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you for the wait. That's how it's done. Appreciate that. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Nitro coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main coming up next. All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. It's Cantu, Silva, and Calderon at the loop, your top three. Greg Carlin now moving up to fourth. John Keane in the 5, Bubba Long 6, Oliphant 7, Hinton 8, Fleming 9, and Baron Smith 10. So there's your battle down the straightaway. Silva now taking the lead to the back
6
left
minutes
corner,
left.
down the step down. It's Silva and Cantu side by side. The two orange truggies heading into the whoops section is your battle for the lead. Actually, now we got a four-way battle through the whoops. One of them going to take a tumble. Over that front side double is your leader, orange and white. .430 down and 5:30 left to go. Here they come onto the straightaway. Is the battle for the lead. We got 5 of them. I believe one of them might be a lapper. So now Carlin out front, Calderon second, Cantu third, and Silva fourth. So four-way battle with one lap truck in the mix there. Halfway done with this one. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes to go halfway. So Greg Carlin
5 minutes left.
taking over that race lead. Once again, we'll need a few more volunteers after this one. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D main event. Colby, you know you're up next, right? J-Dog. J-Dog and Papa Wig down there. All right, 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go, drivers. 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got a three-way battle, Carlin, Calderon, and Silva. Man, we got some action going on in this C main for E-Truggy. I like it. John Keane, your top qualifier, running in fourth, about 9 seconds back. So let's find this battle for the lead. There's Bubba running
minutes
eighth. There's
left.
Ricky Fleming in the 9th spot. So yellow and orange down the straightaway. That is your leader, Greg Carlin. And here comes second in the white, blue, and pink. That's Mike Silva. And Oscar Calderon in third. And let's see, with the black wheels, that's Baron Smith running 10th. So John Keane now making up ground. So John, just got to catch that next truggy in front of you, John. And you got 3.5 minutes to go. Top three bumping up. Top three bumping up. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Carlin, Silva, and Calderon, your top three. John Keane running fourth. Oliphant in fifth. Ed Hinton 6. Bubba Long in 7. Daniel Cantu, make it Ricky Fleming 8. Daniel Cantu 9. Baron Smith in 10. So it looks like Cantu is off the track, actually.
3 minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go, drivers. 7 down, 3 to go. Remember, you line up in qualifying order. You line up in qualifying order so you don't have to get up there nice and early. You can walk right to your spot. As long as you can count to 18, you're good to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Greg Carlin starting to stretch out that lead. So your leader into the back right berm. Coming on to the front straightaway here. Orange and green coming up on Bubba Long. So Bubba, you'll have your leader coming up next behind you. Silva now running 8 seconds back. And John Keane going to get by for third. So Oscar Calderon with the rough lap there at 49.4. So Oscar dropping out of the transfer spot down to fourth. And your top qualifier, John Keane, back into a transfer
2
position.
minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go, drivers. 8 down, 2 to go. Race number 3, have them ready. 10-minute intermediate nitro buggy D main. Oh, Travis, you're a nice guy, Travis. You never volunteer for me. Anytime you want, brother. Remember, pick your spot by how you qualify in line, guys and girls. Katie. All right, 8:45 down, 1:15 to go for Greg Carlin. The battle for second now, Mike Silva and John Keane. Last time by, Silva and Keane doing battle for second and third with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. You're clear. No one's coming. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. No one's coming. Once again, anybody from the pit area that can help us, I'm going to be saying that for the next 4 or 5 races.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
left.
15 seconds. Running out of time. Let's see if anybody's going to make it by. Silva, you made it. Oliphant, you made it. And that is time.
John Keane done.
John Keane, you're done with third.
Oscar
bumping
Calderon
up.
done.
Oh, just beating out Calderon by 2 seconds for that final transfer. So Keane and Calderon are done. Finish the lap you're on. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Ricky Fleming done.
Fleming, you're done. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Greg Carlin done.
Carlin, you're done with the win, bumping up into the B main. Good job, Greg. Still got a bunch more to finish. Anybody that can help me out for another race, I'd
Bubba Long
appreciate
done.
it. Bubba Long, you're done with the top 5.
Mike Silva done.
Silva, you're done with second, bumping up into the B
Morgan
main.
Oliphant done.
Oliphant with the 6th place finish. And that's a race. So it's going to be Greg Carlin, Mike Silva, and John Keane bumping up into the B main. Calderon will finish 4th, Bubba Long 5th, Oliphant 6th, Hinton 7th, Fleming 8th, Smith, Cantu, Washburn, and Ford. Listen up
Race
for your
is
bump
completed.
ups. Greg, Mike, and John, listen up for your bump up. So Greg, Mike, and John, you guys are going to race number 16, so you got a long way to go. Plenty of time. So Carlin, Silva, Keane bumping up to race 16. Greg, you're going to line up at the 16. Mike, you're at the 17. And John Keane, you're going to line up at the 18 in race number 16. So I need all those drivers
Up
right
next,
back out to the
race
track to
number
turn
3.
marshal.
INT Nitro Buggy.
Carlin,
D-Main.
Silva, Keane, Calderon, Long, Oliphant, Hinton, Fleming, Smith, Cantu, Washburn, and Ford. And I need 3 or 4 volunteers from the pit area, guys.
45 seconds to the start
So
of
help
the race.
us out so we can keep the program moving. Anybody that can help us out?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so still looking for our marshals. I know
Less
a
than
couple
5.
are injured and excused. So if I say your name, just disregard if we've already talked. So Carlin, Silva, Keane, Calderon, Long, Oliphant, Hinton, Fleming, Smith, Cantu, Washburn, and Ford. And I need a couple volunteers. Looks like I got volunteers out there. So let's go ahead and roll them out, guys, for your 1 lap. Roll them out for your 1 lap.
Colby Johnson, Kurt Hamner, K.E. Roxbury, Gerald Dowden, Leo Moreno, Andrew Harms, Kyrie Aru, Abid Hussain, Matthew Smirak, Jonathan Bunting, Thomas Etheridge, Michael Watson.
Remember, 1 lap and then bring them in. 1 lap and then slow them down. No check from Bobby Moore or Neil Bansal. Bobby Moore and Neil Bansal not checked in. All right, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. All mechanics out to the start grid. All mechanics, slow them down, slow them down. All mechanics out to the start grid. No more laps. It's going to be Katie Roxbury lining up at the 1, Colby Johnson at the 2, Gerald Dowden at the 3, Matthew Smirak at the 4, Bobby Moore at the 5, Leo Moreno at the 6, Kurt Hamner at the 7, Jonathan Bunting will line up at the 8, Abid Hussain at the 9, Kari Aru at the 10, Thomas Etheridge at the 11, Andrew Harms at the 12, Michael Watson at the 13, and Neil Bansal at the 14. If someone's not here, we simply leave their spot open on the grid. If someone's not here, we simply leave their spot open on the grid. So this is our first Nitro race. I'm not sure if all you mechanics can hear me. If all you mechanics can hear me loud and clear. They can hear Sean? All right, let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, 10-minute main here for the D main. I believe our only Nitro D main. So the only Nitro race. Get out there, Marshall. There we go. The only Nitro race that it is 10 minutes. Everything else is at least 15, I believe. But our only D main right here. Someone's excited about their next race. Couldn't sleep last night, just like me, huh? Yeah. All right. Man, look at this girl out front. Roxbury on a mission with a huge lead already. Man, after 1 lap, Roxbury with almost a 6-second lead. She means business today. She's gonna keep J-Dog busy and Papa Wig. All right, Matthew Smirak in
left.
second, Colby Johnson in third, Hamner fourth, and Leo Moreno fifth after 1 lap. All right, race 3 is up. Race number 4 coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main coming up. All right, so Katie Roxbury and Colby Johnson. Your leader is pretty in pink out there. The pink ride up and over that center double, coming up and over the crossover on another pink car. So Katie to the inside, going down the step down. One of our few female racers, but welcomed female racers. We need more. Over the roller and onto the straightaway. That pink buggy down the front straightaway is your race leader.
8 minutes left.
Last time by it was an 8.5-second lead over Colby Johnson. 2 minutes down and 8 to go. 2 down and 8 to go. Pit stop should come up at the 5-minute mark, at the halfway mark, unless you can go 10 minutes, which very few can. So Colby Johnson now 13 seconds behind Katie. So Katie checking out in this one. Easy, easy. All right, so Roxbury, Johnson, and Hamner, your top three. That's your bump ups right now. Dowden running in fourth with Leo Moreno in fifth. Matthew Smerick in sixth. Jonathan Bunting 7. Thomas Etheridge 8. Michael Watson 9. Andrew Harms 10.
7
Aru
minutes
in
left.
11. And it looks like Abid Hussein is off the track early here. So 3 minutes down and 7 minutes to go. 3 down and 7 to go for Katie Roxbury. Heading under the crossover into the back right berm. Coming up and over the roller by Staging. And onto the front straightaway coming up on Michael Watson. So Watson will have the leader coming up in the pink car. Thank you, thank you. So Colby with 2.5 seconds on Kurt Hamner. Hamner with 2 seconds on Dowden. So there's Johnson down the straightaway. And Dowden now going to move up to third in the final transfer spot. So Hamner must have had a rough lap there. Yeah, 53.8. So Kurt Hamner losing about 10 seconds on that lap. 4 minutes down, 6 to go.
6
Pit
minutes
stops
left.
coming up in 1 minute. Pit stops coming up in 1 minute. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D main event. Go, go, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. Appreciate that. Trying to do my best to keep an eye on that crossover and people jumping into the infield. But every once in a while, I got to look at the screen and some papers here, so I don't see them all. So if you do accidentally cut that section, make sure you give us a stop and go. All right, so it looks like our leader in for fuel. Katie right at the halfway mark, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. So pit stop should be coming up. Pit stop should be coming up halfway.
5 minutes left.
All right, so Katie Roxbury, your leader. Colby Johnson still in second. Colby said that race number 1 was his first race time bump up in 4 years, and so he's trying to get 2 of them in the span of 3 races. So Johnson in second, running 20 seconds behind Katie. So Katie can put it on cruise control at this time. Johnson second and Dowden third. So
4
your
minutes
battle for
left.
second at the end of the straightaway there. Oh man, somebody flying off the track at the end of the straight. Marshall there to get him. So Roxbury, Johnson, Dowden, Hamner in fourth, Bunting in fifth. So Jonathan top 5. No, Jonathan now moving up to 4th. Hamner down to 5, Etheridge 6, Watson 7th, Aru 8th, Moreno 9, and Harms in 10. Looks like Smerick off the track, Hussein off the track. Bobby Moore not here for his race. Shocker. All right, 6:45 down and 3:15 to go. Could use a couple volunteers after this one as well. Caden.
3 minutes left.
All right, 7 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers 7 down and 3 to go. Katie, Gerald Dowden in second, and Colby now dropping to third. The good news for Colby, he's got about a 15-second lead on Bunting. All right, 7:45 down, 2:15 to go. Katie, Gerald, Colby, Jonathan Bunting down the straightaway, running fourth. Jonathan now 14 seconds behind Colby with 2 minutes to go. Kurt Hamner, your top 5. Thomas Etheridge running 6. Watson in 7.
2
Moreno
minutes
8th.
left.
Aru 9. And Andrew Harms in 10th. Those are the only 10 that are still racing around at this time. $8:15 down, 1:45 remaining. All right, coming up on our final minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. And now, not sure what happened to Katie. She had a 50-second lap time, 2 50-second lap times in the last 3 laps. Actually, 3 50-second lap times in the
45
last
seconds
5
left.
laps. So Katie gonna drop out of the lead down to the second spot. She had a 20-second lead, so not sure what happened to her. But the battle now, Dowden and Roxbury for the lead. Katie
30
now
seconds
back in
left.
front. Dowden now with a little bit of a rough lap. Katie back to the 39, so 3 50-second laps. So for whatever reason, Katie losing 10 seconds a lap 3 times in the last 5 laps.
15
So those
seconds
must be
left.
gnarly mistakes. But she's back out front now. Laps and times don't matter. As long as you cross the line in the top 3, you're good. 5 seconds, 4. This will be the last lap for everybody as we are out of time. Finish the lap you're on.
Kurt Hamner. done.
Hamner, you're done. Bunting,
Jonathan
you're
Bunting
done. Katie
Roxbury
taking
done.
the win, gonna bump up into the B main.
Leo Moreno done.
Moreno, you're done.
Gerald Dowden done.
Dowden gonna finish
Michael
second,
Watson
bumping up
done.
into the B main.
Thomas Etheridge done.
And Colby guaranteed a bump up. That's 2 bump ups in 3 races for Colby Johnson. Go, go, go. Thank you.
Colby Johnson done.
And waiting on Harms.
Kyrie Aru
Oh,
done.
that was Aru. Okay, so that's going to do it. I'm not sure if this is Harms out there. We got waiting on Andrew Harms. Hold your spots. This yellow buggy might be racing, hopefully. Dang, Colby. All right, so that's a race. Katie, Gerald, and Colby getting the bump up. Kurt Hamner will finish in 4th, Bunting 5th, Etheridge 6th, Moreno 7th, Watson 8th, Aru 9, Harms 10, Smerrick, Hussein, Bobby Moore, and Banzal.
The race is completed.
All right, so Katie, Gerald, and Colby, listen up for your bump up info. You 3 are bumping up to race number 8, race 8. So you got a Marshall race 4, and then you got 5, 6, 7 off, so plenty of time. So Katie will line up 16th, Dowden 17th, and Johnson 18th in race number 8. I need all those drivers
Up
back
next,
out to the track to
race
corner
number 4.
Marshall.
SPT
Roxbury,
Nitro
Dowden,
Buggy.
Johnson, Hamner,
C-Main.
Bunting, Etheridge, Moreno, Watson, Aru, Harms, Smerrick, Abid Hussein, Bobby Moore, and Neil Bansal. And I'm going to need 2 or 3
45
volunteers
seconds
from
to
the
the start
pit,
of
so
the
anybody
race.
that can help me, I'd greatly appreciate it. So help us out, guys. Anybody from the pit area that can help us out, along with
30
the
seconds to the start of the race.
12 guys from the last race. Hopefully Smerrick can make his way back out after he broke, and Hussein as well. Once again, even if you break, you got to come out and Marshall, please. So I should have at least 12 of
15
you,
seconds to the start
at
of the
least
race.
12 of you out there, and a couple volunteers, and we're just waiting on Marshall's, guys. I need a couple on the back hill, couple in the
Less
center.
than 5.
Cannot roll them out until we get Marshall help. So still need one on the back drop down on the back left, and on the step up, at least one on the step up. So 2 volunteers before we can get going, guys. 2 marshals before we can get going. I see somebody running back there, so it looks like we got 1, and we need 1 more back there, and I see another gentleman running. So we should be good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Thank you, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. 1 lap.
Cameron Smirag, Caden Karlstad, Jack Wegner, Jeremy Taylor, Anthony Camacho, Chase Lyman, Donovan Vieira, Steve Schwind.
So everybody going to make the start of this one, all 8 of you. So 1 lap, and then bring them over to the straightaway. 1 lap, and then slow them on the straightaway. Mechanics, you can start making your way out to your starting spot. Mechanics, start making your way out to your starting spot. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Mechanics on the straightaway, caution, caution. Bring them in, it's going to be Caden Karlstad lining up at the 1. Steve Schwind at the 2, Jack Wegner at the 3, Cameron Smirek at the 4, Donovan Vieira at the 5, Chase Lyman at the 6, Jeremy Taylor lines up at the 7, and Anthony Camacho at the 8. All right, looks like we got all 8 of our drivers. This one is 15 minutes, drivers, 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go for 15 minutes. Our Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. A long way to go, guys, so take it easy. A long way to go, 15 minutes. Morrison getting a good view out there. Oh, he was wondering if he was going to get a flame out there. Oh, 2 flame outs already on the first lap. Remember, flameouts have to restart from pit lane. Flameouts have to restart from pit lane. So if your car flames out, your mechanic has to fire it up, and you got to leave. Oh, a 3rd flame out on the first lap. So 3 of our 8 drivers, watch the loop there. Lift it up high. Everybody knows where the loop is. Keep it up above your head. Keep it up, 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 keep it up. All flameouts must leave pit lane. So it looks like Swin, Vieira, and Taylor are 3 flameouts on that first lap. So it's Caden Karlstad, our leader. Camacho was 2nd, Smerrick 3rd, Wegner 4th, and Lyman 5. Those are the only 5 that did not flame. I will need volunteer help after this one as well. Long way to go. Anything can happen. Oh, come on, you can make it. There we go. All right, so Caden Karlstad, our leader. Jack Wegner in 2nd now. Camacho in 3rd. Vieira gets out there. Schwinn gets out there. Chase Lyman 4th. Smerrick in 5th. Vieira now back on the track in 6th. Schwinn in 7th. And Taylor with no laps as of yet.
13 minutes left.
2 down and 13 to go, drivers. 2 down and 13 to go. So it looks like I got 7 buggies out there. So Jeremy Taylor, the only one off the track. Hopefully he can get back going. Two and a half down, 12 and a half to go. Here they come down the straightaway. Going to be the battle for 2nd. Wegner. There's Lyman now going to move up to 3rd. And it looks like Camacho might have rolled over right there. Nope, that might have been Smerik. So Camacho and Smerik now battling for 4th and 5th. We got 2:45 down, 12:15 to go. Race 5 coming up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy C Main. That'll be another 15-minute race. Jody D'Angelo, Leo Moreno, Brian Martinak, Aaron Simmons, Gary Nicholson, and Andrew Harms coming up
12
next.
minutes left.
So there's your leader down the straightaway. The all-red buggy over the left side doubles. Heading to the back step down. Heading around Miss Katie. And into the whoop section. All red is your race leader. Single, double, double. That was a nice rhythm right there, Caden. Good job. And your leader now up and over the front side double. Oh, he jumps off the side of the double, back on.
Eleven minutes left.
All right, so 4:45 down, 10:15 to go. The halfway mark will be 7:50, or 7:30 rather. So most pit stops will happen at the 7:30 mark. So 5 down, 10 to go. We are 1/3 of the way done with this one. 1/3 for Caden Carlstad has led from the start. Jack Wegner now second. Cameron Smerik in third. Chase Lyman in fourth. Camacho fifth. Steve Swind in sixth. Donovan Vieira in seventh. Jeremy Taylor getting his first laps in eighth. All right, 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Caden with a 9.5 second lead for Carlstad. Now it's a 12-second lead over Jack Wegner. Jack with about a 10-second lead. No, make it 7 now on Cameron Smerik. So Carlstad, Wegner, and Smerik in your bump-up spots.
9 minutes left.
Uh-oh, somebody getting caught up there in the top. Marshall there to get him. Race 5, have them ready. Intermediate Nitro Truggies. C Main coming up next. That'll be another 15-minute race. $6:30 down, 8:30 to go. We're 1 minute away from pit stops. 1 minute away from pit stops here in this 15-minute main. So let's see, we got Carlstad and Wegner by the line. Somebody coming in for pit a little early. That's going to be Cameron, our third spot. So hopefully Cameron will be able to go 8 minutes on a tank, or they might have to bring him in for a safety splash at the end. But Cameron running in third, and that's that final transfer spot into the B main. The B main will be 20 minutes. Remember, all Nitro mains are 30 minutes, all B mains are 20, all C mains are 15 for Nitro, and every single electric race is 10 minutes. All right, 7.5 down, 7.5 to go. Pit stops coming up. We're halfway home. Oh, I saw that one coming. Driving right into that pipe. Oh, no, and then he drives off the side of pit lane. That's a rough entrance right there, costing a lot of time. All right, 8 minutes
left.
down, 7 to go, drivers. 8 down and 7 to go. We made it to the top of the hill, and now we're coming down the backside here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Want to thank everybody for coming out. This is the final day of the Southern Nats under new ownership, Racetime Entertainment. Over 450 entries. We want to thank you all for coming out. We appreciate you very much. Hopefully everybody had a good time. All right, so Hayden Carlstad, your leader now. Well, still your leader, but Jack Wegner right on his back door. Jack might have had to come in for fuel, though, so we'll see how it cycles around. And then we got a battle down the straightaway for the final bump-up spot. Cameron and Chase, your 4th and 6th qualifier down that step down in the back left, heading over around Katie. And into the whoop section, the 6-pack is your battle for the
6
bump-up
minutes
3rd
left.
spot. Cameron Smirek and Chase Lyman heading over that front side. Oh, big air. Death Rev. Still got plenty of time to go, so take it easy. Hold your focus. A lot of people fall behind and they start strapping it up. Oh, no. All right, so Carlstad, your leader. Wegner in 2nd. Let's see who's got 3rd now. 3rd going to go to Chase Lyman now. And Cameron going to drop outside of the bump-up spot as the leader goes by Cameron. So the leader is right in front of Cameron in that all red. Cameron going to tumble down the hill. Keep it together, Cameron. You got this. Nice and smooth, just like practice. Piece of cake. Oh, Cameron going to drive into the side of the leader here.
5 minutes
Cameron's on a
left.
mission. He's got to get back up into a bump-up spot. So he's like, you better go, Caden. Oh, no, jumps off the side of the track. And our leader getting hung up on the pipe in the red. So take it easy, Caden. You got a big lead, so over a 20-second lead, Caden. Nice and easy, nice and easy. That's a sweet robe you got there. I thought Hugh Hefner walked in for a minute. All right, 10:30 down and 4:30 to go. We're down to 4.5 minutes to go in this one. Race 5, Intermediate Nitro Truggy C-Main coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy C-Main.
4 minutes left.
11 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 11 down, 4 to go. I know it sounds like a broken record, but we'll need volunteers at least for the next couple races. And then it looks like most of the races start to fill up after that. So it should be done tonight, according to my math, sometime between 8 and 9. As long as we're done by 10 p.m. curfew, we're good. 11:30 down and 3:30 left to go, drivers. 11:30 down and 3:30 to go. Race 4 is on the track. Race number 5. You're on deck. Race 6, have them ready as well.
3 minutes left.
12 down, 3 to go, drivers. 12 down and 3 to go. So Cameron now about 2.8 seconds behind Chase. And he's running out of time, so Cameron's got to pick it up a little bit and hope for some mistakes out of Chase here as they're battling your 6th and 4th qualifier for that final transfer. $12:30 down, 2:30 to go. 12:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, somebody jumping on the wrong side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Let him get in front of you there. There you go. Oh, easy. Don't. That's twice in a row you ran into him. He's all excited, fired up. So that was Cameron
2 minutes left.
excited to try to get by Donovan right there. All right, 13 down, 2 to go. Karlstad, Wegner, and Lyman, your top three. Smerick in 4, Schwinn 5, Camacho running 6, Donovan Vieira in 7, Jeremy Taylor in 8. And those are the only 8 drivers. So let's see how close this battle is for third with 1:30 to go. I believe this is Chase coming onto the front straightaway in the green and white. So there is third down the front straight. And here comes fourth in the other green and white. Oh, and Cameron going to spin it out here with 1:15 to go. So he was making it. Oh, and Chase just rolled it over and spun it out there. So that a little bit of an opening. Cameron now can see third place. Third going into the whoops. Fourth now coming into the whoops. So the nerves starting to set in for these guys with 1 minute to go. Third place over the front double. He gets sideways. Here comes Cameron over the front double. Over the crossover is your battle for the bump up now. The 2 green machines coming down the hill they go. They're going to make it by for one more lap with 30 seconds to go right now. Into the back right berm. Coming over the roller by staging.
30 seconds
And
left.
onto the front straightaway, down the front straightaway for the final time is your battle for the bump up. Over the left double, Cameron going to jump over him. And inside move goes Chase right back by.
15
Into the
seconds
whoops
left.
they go. 6-pack, the 2 green buggies battling. Cameron to the outside through the whoops. Chase going to drop out here. Over that double, can Cameron make it back to the line as we are running out of time?
Caden Karlstad.
Caden, you are done. Wegner,
Jack
you're
Wegner
done.
done.
That was the battle for the lead right there at the line. I didn't even see that one. We were focused on this one. Can Cameron hold on for... Oh, Cameron going to roll it over in the berm. Oh, no, here comes Chase going to get by. Couple more corners. Oh, man, here they come onto the straightaway. Oh, it's going to be
Chase
Chase by
Cameron
0.3
done.
of a second over
Anthony
Cameron
Camacho done.
on the last lap for the final transfer spot. Wow. Waiting for one more, Steve Schwinn, actually 2 more, and Donovan. Steve and Donovan, 2 more to finish there.
Steve Schwinn.
So there
done.
is Steve, going to finish in 5th, and one more, Donovan, who flamed out at the start there. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Oh, there we go.
Donovan Vieira.
And
done.
that is a race. So Caden, Jack, and Chase going to bump it up into the B main. Cameron going to finish in the... That was a good job, Cameron. Good job. Going to finish in 4th. Steve Schwinn in 5th. Camacho 6, Vieira 7, and Taylor 8. I need all those 8 drivers back out to the
Race is
track.
completed.
I need some volunteers with only 8 drivers, guys. I cannot get this one started until I get 3 or 4 volunteers. So anybody that can help me, we're on hold until we get volunteers. So Caden, Jack, and Chase bumping up to race 18. You got plenty of time. Caden, Jack, and Chase bumping up to race number 18. Caden will be starting 16th, Jack 17th, and Chase 18th. So volunteer
Up next,
turn marshals,
race
guys.
number 5.
Volunteer turn marshals.
INT Nitro Truggy.
We should have
Teammate.
Caden, Jack, Chase, Cameron, Steve, Anthony, Donovan, and Jeremy. Anybody else that can help us out? We cannot go anywhere until we get some volunteers, so we're going to
45
sit here and
seconds
wait.
to the start of the race.
So we're begging folks from the pit area to help us out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. Thank you,
30
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Unfortunately, we only had 8 in that last race, and we have 14 cones, so anybody that can help us is much appreciated. Good job, Cameron.
15
That was a good
seconds
job.
to the start of the race.
All right, we got some good volunteer help out there. Maybe somebody to the
Less than 5.
to the drop down. We got 1 up top, so we should be good there. So you can actually marshal there. You just got to watch that step down as well a little bit there. There's only 6 of them. There's only 6 of them. We're doing the best we can with what we got here. If we can get one more marshal out to the back left, one more marshal. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. 1 lap.
Aaron Simmons, Andrew Harms, Gary Nicholson, Jody D'Angelo, Leo Moreno.
All right, 1 lap and then bring them in. No check from Brian Martinak. Let's get our mechanics out to the start grid. Mechanics out to the grid. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It's going to be Jody D'Angelo lining up at the 1. Leo Moreno at the 2. Brian Martinak at the 3. Aaron Simmons at the 4. Gary Nicholson at the 5. And Andrew Harms at the 6. Once again, D'Angelo 1, Moreno 2, Martinak 3, Simmons at the 4, Nicholson 5, and Harms at the 6. Let's see. If I can get this marshal in the actually, where did our marshal go over here? Maybe he left. Marshal in the camouflage back there by the berm. Marshal in the back of the track. Can you, hello? Marshal in the back of the track. Can you go over to the drop down over there on that side? Can you move over to the drop down back over on that side, please? Yes, sir. He's on his way over. No, we got him. We got one coming over. We got one coming over there. All right, we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and fill him up. Oh, you're out? Okay. Let's go ahead and fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Looks like Harms is off. Make sure you're here to marshal, Andrew. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, so only 4 of them. 3 of them are going to bump up, so you got a 75% chance of bumping up. Tiny, I might even be able to bump up, and I'm horrible. Ryan Days could even bump up in this one. Ryan, you going to help me turn marshal after this one? Please? I only have 4 trucks. I can't go anywhere until I get marshals after this one. You'll be my 3rd best friend. You got to get permission? All right, who's it going to be leading it out after 1 lap? It's going to be Jody D'Angelo, your leader. Aaron Simmons running 2nd. Gary Nicholson 3rd. And Leo Moreno in the 4. So Martinak not showing up. And Andrew Harms breaking a servo, he said. You got all day for that. You're in race 3? 8? Oh, it's only race 6 you got a marshal. Then you got 7 and 8. All right, 1:30 down and 13 and a half to go, guys. We will need a ton of volunteers after this one. Harms said he'll be out to help, and then that means we're only going to have 5 marshals. No tractor driving for you, young man. All right, 2 minutes down and 13 to go.
13 minutes left.
So here comes your lead battle. Down the straightaway, that orange and blue down the straightaway, your leader. That's going to be Aaron Simmons. And the other orange and blue, it looks like identical paint jobs for 1st and 2nd place. That's going to make it fun. Jody D'Angelo and Aaron Simmons with orange in the front, checkers, and blue. All right, 2:45 down, 12:15 to go for Aaron Simmons, Jody D'Angelo, and Gary Nicholson. Leo Moreno, your top and only 4. We got 3 minutes down and 12 long minutes to go.
12
All
minutes
4
left.
truggies are rocking around on the same lap. Simmons with a 3.5 second lead on D'Angelo. D'Angelo with 6.5 on Gary, and Gary with 2 seconds on Leo. So it's the 2 orange and blue truggies running first and second. And the battle for the bump up is the orange truggy and another orange and blue truggy. On top of the hill is your battle for the bump up down the step down. That's Gary and Leo. Oh man, Leo sending it in there, but he waits and gives it back into the back right berm. Coming onto the front straightaway, your battle for the final bump up spot. That's Nicholson and Moreno. Plenty of time to go, only 4 down and 11 long minutes remaining. 4 down, 11 to go. Oh no, upside down goes Gary. Oh no, upside down goes Leo. Nobody wants it.
11 minutes left.
Tiny will take it. 4 minutes down, 11 to go. Race 5 is on the track. We got a full heat coming up next. Race 6, intermediate electric buggy. So we will need a ton of volunteers after this one, and then we will be good for at least 3 races. So if I can get some volunteers after this one, we won't need any volunteers for at least 3 races. All right, 5 minutes down and 10 to go. We are 1/3 of the way here. All drivers on the lead lap. Here's your leader coming onto the front straightaway. Aaron Simmons down the front straightaway. He goes
10 minutes
in. The number 4 qualifying spot was Simmons, clicking off a 42.1. Go, go, go. Yeah, as long as you make it all the way down to the end of that pipe, guys, if you jump into that infield and you drive all the way down to the pipe, you're good to go without a stop and go. It's when you make a left and jump down all the way to the bottom is when you'll have to give us a stop and go. All right, so 6 minutes down, 9 to go. We're a minute and a half away from halfway in pit stops. So Simmons your leader, D'Angelo second, Nicholson third. Nicholson starting
9
to reel in
minutes left.
D'Angelo a little bit for that second spot. And Leo Moreno in fourth on the outside looking in right now. All right, 6:30 down and 8:30 left to go. Simmons now opening up a 13-second lead for Aaron Simmons. So big lead for your leader coming over the front side double. Front side double is where you'll find the leader going over the crossover. And up on top there, down the step down, through the 180 underneath that crossover.
8 minutes left.
And down the straightaway, Aaron Simmons, your number 4 qualifier. 7 down, 8 to go. So pit stops coming up. Actually, 7:15 down. So pit stops coming up as we are approaching the halfway mark in this one. Now it looks like we got a three-way battle for second, third, and fourth here. As they're coming down the straightaway, all three of them, second, third, and fourth. And now D'Angelo on the outside looking in, dropping all the way to the fourth spot. Race 5 is on the track. Race 6, intermediate electric buggy coming up next. We need a ton of volunteers after this one.
Seven minutes left.
All right, so pit stops should be cycled through. We got 8:45 down and 6:15 to go. So once again, guys, I'll be begging and pleading for some volunteers.
6 minutes
Maybe
left.
our track crew can help us, Jacob and Dave. Anybody that's here. We're only going to have 5 marshals. And I need about 6, 7, or 8 volunteers, and then we'll be good for at least 3 races, and then hopefully more people will be in the arena. All right, 9:30 down and 5:30 to go. Let's see, I believe that's a battle for second on top of the hill. Moreno and D'Angelo, along with Nicholson right there in hot pursuit. So 3-way battle for 2 bump-up spots coming onto the front straightaway now. All 3 of these truggies battling for second, third, and fourth down the straightaway. D'Angelo, Moreno, and Nicholson, only 2 of them can bump up. One of them is going to be out. Meanwhile, your leader, Simmons, way out front. Here comes your leader onto the front straightaway with
5
a
minutes
27-second lead for Aaron Simmons. And we're down to 5 minutes to go. 10 down, 5 to go. So we'll keep our eyes on this battle. Go, go, go. Thank you very much for the wait. All right, so now 2 of them battling down the straightaway. That's now going to be Nicholson to second, D'Angelo third, and now it's Leo Moreno on the outside looking in. Come on, D. You got this. Do it for Texas.
Four minutes left.
Go, go, go. Thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. Thank you. All right, 11 down and 4 to go. Now it looks like Nicholson getting some breathing room there. And now the new battle going to be for the final bump up, D'Angelo and Moreno, your top 2 qualifiers in this one. The battle is on the left side, 3.5 minutes to go. Lots of volunteers going to be needed. We got an electric, going to be a 10-minute race. So I'll need volunteers for that 10-minute race coming up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we're down to 2.5 minutes to go, drivers. 2.5 to go. Here comes the battle now for second place onto the front. Oh, man. So Nicholson and D'Angelo. D'Angelo making a right turn, hitting that pipe, misjudging that rollover. And Leo Moreno, he's got to get going now. He's only got 2 minutes to go to catch up to one of those two in front of him. So once again, anybody that can stick around and help me out one more time, anybody from the pit area, it's a 10-minute race, and we cannot start until we get a majority of the cones covered. There's one or two that we can do without, but a majority of them need to be covered. So battle going underneath that crossover for second and third into the back right berm. And here they come onto the straightaway. And now it looks like D'Angelo back to second. Oh no, a broken left rear for Gary Nicholson now. So Leo Moreno's got a minute and a half, and the orange truggy in front of him's got a broken left rear. Let's see if Gary can limp it around here. But Leo is now in hot pursuit going into the six-pack over there. 1:15 to go. I don't know if Nicholson can hold him off that long. Over this front double, left rear broken shock on that all-orange truggy, running in a transfer spot, but he's not going to give up. 1 minute to go, the battle for third now. Man, these lower races are probably going to be more exciting than the A-mains later on. So through the right-hand berm, Nicholson holding on with 50 seconds to go. Down the straightaway they go is your battle. Nicholson with that broken left rear shock.
45 seconds
trying
left.
to hold off Leo. Leo just waiting for a way by, and Nicholson going to roll it over on the step down. So now Nicholson with nothing to lose. He's got to strap it up. They got 30 seconds to go. Oh, no. Moreno goes upside down. Nicholson going to take back over the third spot. Here they come over the front side double. 20 seconds to go. Not sure if they're going to make it by for another. Oh, no. Upside down goes Nicholson on top. Oh, Moreno going to flip it over at the bottom of the. You're clear. No one's coming. No one's coming. You're clear. Oh, Marshall doing the best he can to get it up there. You're clear. No one's coming over the crossover. No one's coming. No one's coming. Oh, man. So Nicholson going to hold on, and that is time. Simmons, you're done. And Moreno going to get caught at the line, so Nicholson is going to bump up with that broken left rear.
Leo Moreno
going to have to settle for fourth right there. Tough break. And Jody and Gary, they're just on their final lap, but they're both guaranteed a transfer spot. 2 more to finish here. Lots of volunteers, guys. Lots of volunteers needed. And here comes Jody D'Angelo going to finish second. And his left rear just broke, but he's still going to make it by.
Jody D'Angelo done.
Timing is everything in life, right? All right. And here comes Gary. Excellent drive with the broken ride. Yeah, watch it, guys. They're still racing. All right, that's going to do it. So Simmons, D'Angelo, and Nicholson going to bump it up into the B main. Moreno will finish fourth. Harms fifth. And that is a race. So Volunteers Central out there, guys. We are dead in the water until we get volunteers. The good news is it's only a 10-minute race. It's only a 10-minute race. All right, so Aaron, Jody, and Gary, you guys got time. You're up in race 11. You're bump up to race 11. Aaron, Jody, Gary to race 11. Aaron, you're going to line up 16. Jody, you're 17. And Gary, you're 18 in race number 11.
Up next,
so I need those five. Those five out to the track. Buggies. Simmons, D'Angelo, Nicholson, Moreno, and Harms. We need you all out to the track. And all the volunteers I can get. Is that Jen? What? It's way too early. It's 9 o'clock. You're not supposed to be up this early. So our first 18-car race here. She's marshalling in her jammies.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
In her jams. Wow, we already got all our marshals covered. Excellent work. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Thank you very much.
Cody Babbitt.
Appreciate all
Brayden
of you.
Bruce. Nelson Garcia. Abid Hussein. Jonathan
Rippy,
Hernandez.
you got it right there?
Barry Rowe.
Thank you, sir.
Gabriel Montiel. Tim Massey. Colby Johnson.
And thanks
Kyle
to Ken and Eric and
Shane
Donovan
Hall.
for
Less than
all
5.
their hard work. My
10
West
seconds
Coast
to the start of the
JBRL
race.
boys.
Thomas Etheridge, Seth Rippey,
We got all those
Dominic
volunteers
McKinney,
out there, so
Derek Tarrant,
let's see.
Stephen
Is there
Chin,
somebody at the end of the front
Jonathan
straight?
Phelps.
I can't see down there. Yep. Then I think we're good. Yeah, you're good. You're off the hook. And I don't think any of these boys would let you take over for them. They're very chivalrous. All right, slow them down on the straight. Slow them down, slow them down. Let's go ahead and get that grid set. It's going to be Braden Bruce lining up at the 1. Cody Babbitt at the 2. Barry Rowe at the 3. Shane McCall will line up at the 4. Jonathan Phelps at the 5. Nelson Garcia at the 6. Dominique McKinney at the 7. Seth Rippey at the 8. Bobby Moore at the 9. Kyle Neary at the 10. Gabriel Montiel 11. Jonathan Hernandez at the 12. Derek Tarrant at the 13. Thomas Etheridge at the 14. Tim Massey at the 15. And our 3 bump ups, Abid Hussein at the 16. Colby Johnson 17. And Stephen Chin 18. If you guys can help me out, maybe Bradley can help me out at the back of the grid there. Move that green one up, Bradley, to the 14. There we go. All right, so I know Bobby Moore's not here, so the 9 will remain open, and I just saw somebody walking off the driver's stand that looks like it could possibly be your 4th qualifier, Shane McCall. Just putting a tire on, so we'll give him 1 second here. Once again, our general rule of thumb is that we give the lower mains get 1 minute.
1 minute to the
If
start of the
asked
race.
for, the A mains will get 2, so we're going to start the 1 minute clock, and we'll start this race with or without Shane. Unfortunately, I'd love to wait as long as we need to for everybody, but you know what that means. We be here all night long.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So 45 seconds, and we'll go. Perfect. They might not even need it. Here comes Shane now. I believe that's Shane.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let Shane get his car in position, and we'll go ahead and get this one underway. 10 minutes, 18
15
cars,
seconds
make
to
it
the start of the
17
race.
without Bobby Moore. All right.
Less than 5.
We are set to go. We got our marshal spots covered. Every cone is covered. Thank you so much to all the volunteer marshals. Appreciate you very much. Here we go. 10 minutes of intermediate electric buggy C main. Turn marshals, pay attention. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, do the best you can. 18 cars. I usually say keep it clean, but you know how that goes with 18 cars. But it is a 10-minute race, so do the best you can. Good eye, Rippey, looking up forward on that double. That thing can get cray-cray. Make sure, guys, if you accidentally get into the infield over the crossover, you give us a stop and go. So Jonathan Phelps, your leader here. After just 1 lap, Barry Rose second, Babbitt third, Garcia fourth, McKinney fifth, and your biggest mover, Colby Johnson, from 17th on the grid up to 6th after
9
1
minutes
lap.
left.
So I don't think Shane McCall, so I think he got it on the grid there, but he hasn't completed a lap, so I don't know if they got that situation fixed up or not. But your lead battle heading into the back right berm. Looks like a 3-way battle for now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Lots of character out there. That's Babbitt, Garcia, and Phelps, your top 3. Barry Rowe in 4th now, with Braden Bruce, your TQ, running 5th. Then it's going to be Colby Johnson 6th, Derek Tarrant from 13th on the grid up to 7th. Hussein running 8th, Montiel 9th, Etheridge 10th, Hernandez 11th, Massey 12th, Rippey running 13, Chin 14, Neary 15, and Dominic McKinney 16. Oh no, Colby walking off the stand. It died? No, not your vehicles.
8 minutes
Colby.
left.
You know I still love you, though. You're my favorite. You're my favorite Colby Johnson. There's no other Colby Johnson like you. All right, 2:15 down, 7:45 to go. Phelps now taking the lead. Babbitt to second and Garcia third. Bruce in fourth, Rowe fifth, and Derek Tarrant now becomes our biggest mover and shaker. Actually, Hussein now from 16th on the grid up to 7th. Derek Tarrant from 13th up to the 6th spot. Remember, top three bump, top three bump. And your top two coming onto the straightaway here. Looks like we got a 2-car breakaway. I believe these are your top two. Yep. There's Phelps and there's Babbitt down the straightaway. So the battle is for third coming onto the straightaway, and Derek Tarrant going to join. And Derek just launches it and gets into the back of someone. He could have got a 2-for-1 right there.
7 minutes left.
But we still got tons of time, only 3 minutes down and 7 to go. Looks like Dominic McKinney off the track as well with Colby Poe and Shane McCall. So Phelps, Babbitt, and Rowe. Braden Bruce now battling for a top 3. All right, so here's our leaders. Onto the front straightaway here, and down the front straight they go. Cell phone. This is 6. Race 6 is on the track. So Phelps and Babbitt getting away from the pack here. Braden Bruce now up to the top 3. Rowe in 4th, Garcia 5th, and Derek Tarrant in 6th right there. The all-white buggy running 7. That's Montiel. Neary in 8. Our bump-up Hussein in 9. And then it's going to be Massey 10, Rippey in 11, Etheridge 12, Chin
left.
13, Hernandez 14, and it looks like Colby Johnson jumping back up there in the 15th spot. Race 6 is on the track. Race 7, we should have plenty of turn marshals. Make sure Shane McCall, you stick around to marshal. Dominic McKinney, make sure you stick around to marshal as well, please. Don't leave us hanging out here. Make sure you guys handle your responsibilities, please. So Phelps, Babbitt, and Bruce, your 3 bump-ups. All 3 of those drivers qualified in the top 5. Phelps was your 5th qualifier. Babbitt, your 2nd qualifier, and Bruce, your TQ. Barry Rowe in 4th, and Garcia 5. Nico Power coming up. All right, so Phelps down the straightaway. There's Babbitt down the straightaway, your top 2. And there is the orange buggy of Bruce, your TQ running 3rd.
5 minutes left.
Rub the Buddha. All right, so the battle for 6th, Garcia Neary. Looks like Tarrant going to drop down to the 8th spot. Fast lap of the race goes to your top qualifier, Braden Bruce in the 3rd spot, 38.7. 5 minutes down. Well, 5:30 down now, 4:30 to go, just past the halfway mark. Watch your back, Rippey. 2 coming, 2 coming. Good morning. All right, 5:45 down, 4:15 remaining. Phelps, Bruce now up to 2nd, so a rough lap there for Babbitt. A 49.1 going to drop Babbitt down to the 3rd spot and now put Montiel within 5 seconds of that final transfer spot with 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, so here comes our leader onto the front straightaway here. Right there he is, just getting by Hernandez. So Phelps going over that left side double, and down the step down goes your leader. Leader now heading towards the whoops into the 6-pack. Single, double, double, and single for your race leader. Through the S's, coming through traffic, and our leader rolls it over, getting onto traffic there. Good hustle by the marshal. Leader up and over the front side double. We call it the Duck Dynasty double, or the Duck Commander double. What do you call it? I like Duck Dynasty double better. We are here in West Monroe, Louisiana, way up north, the top center of the state of Louisiana.
3 minutes left.
Wait, go, thank you. One coming, one coming, one coming. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. All right, 7:15 down. We're down to our final 2.5 to go. Thank you so much to the volunteers. We're actually going to be good for about 4 races, and then we'll need volunteers again in about 4 races. Wait, wait, wait. Go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you, Orange Buggy. All right, 7:30 down, 2.5 to go. We are 3/4 of the way done with this one. Let's give you the full running order here with 2 minutes remaining. It's Phelps, your leader. Babbitt now back to second, and Bruce down to third. Montiel fourth, and Barry Rowe your top 5. Kyle Neary
2
running
minutes
6. And then we got Seth Rippey now moving all the way up to the 7th spot. Derek Tarrant running 8th. Nelson Garcia in 9th. And Thomas Etheridge 10. Jonathan Hernandez 11. Tim Massey 12. Stephen Chin 13. Colby Johnson 14. Hussein 15. McKinney, McCall, and more. 1:30 to go. The battle for the lead now shaping up at the end of the straightaway. That is Phelps and Bruce. Bruce up to second, only a 1.5 behind our leader. Babbitt third, and now Montiel 6 seconds out of a transfer spot. So Gabriel Montiel, your 11th qualifier, trying to strap it up and steal one of these top 3 spots into the B main. Remember, AA mains for electric. So once we get into our B mains, if you bump up, you're bumping up into 2 more races for the day. Both of you go, go, go. You made it to the end of the pipe up there.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. So Bruce and Babbitt battling, and now Montiel to make it a 3-way
45
battle.
seconds left.
So let's check. Oh, and Bruce gonna roll it over. So here it is, our 3-way battle going into the whoops right now. That's 2nd and 3rd into the whoops, and it looks like 4th place making a mistake. So just out of the whoops, your battle for 2nd over the front side double.
30 seconds
Front side
left.
double is the battle there. And going over the crossover is 2nd and 3rd, and the all white, I believe, is 4th. They got 20 seconds. They should make it by for another. Underneath the crossover into the back right berm is the
15
battle.
seconds left.
Over the roller, here they come onto the front straight with 10 seconds to go. All 3 of them down the front straightaway for the transfer spot. Gabriel, in that all white, needs to pass one of those 2 buggies in front of him, and time has expired. Our battle for the bump up heading into the whoops. All 3 of them right there through the whoops at the same time. Only 2 of them can go to the B main. Up and
Kyle
over the
Neary
front
done.
double. There's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th over the front double. Airing it out,
Nelson
going over the
Garcia done.
crossover is the 3-way battle down the step down. Finish the lap you're on. Through the 180, underneath the
Seth Rippey
crossover,
done.
heading into the berm for the
Stephen
final
Chin
time.
done.
Back right corner.
Derek Terrence
Oh,
done.
upside down goes
Jonathan
Bruce.
Phelps done.
Bruce gonna roll it over, and
Thomas Etheridge
Montiel
done.
coming around, gonna steal that
Cody
transfer
Babbitt
on the
done.
very last lap.
Gabriel Montiel done. Braden Bruce done.
Wow. Couple more to finish, Marshals. Hold your spot. Couple more to finish. Hold your spot.
Barry Rowe done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
And that is a race. All
Massey
cars are
done.
done, so it'll be Phelps, Babbitt, and Montiel taking those 3 transfer spots to the B main. Bruce going to have to settle for the 4th spot with Barry Rowe 5th, Neary 6th, Garcia 7th, Rippey will finish 8th, Derek Tarrant will finish 9th, Etheridge 10th, Hernandez 11th, Massey 12th, Stephen Chin 13, Hussein 14, Colby Johnson 15, McKinney, McCall, and more.
The race
So
is
our bump
completed.
ups, Phelps, Babbitt, and Montiel, listen up for your bump up info. You 3 are bumping up into race number 14, so you got plenty of time. Jonathan, Cody, and Gabriel going to race 14. Jonathan will line up 16th on the grid, Corey 17th, and Gabriel 18th in race 14. Let's get all those marshals, including
next,
McCall,
race
McKinney,
number
Johnson,
7.
Hussein, everybody that
SPT Electric Buggy.
broke.
C
We
main.
need you out there, please. Hustle back out, marshals. Keep them in staging, guys. We're not ready for you yet. Remember, at least a minute. Hustle back out,
45
marshals.
seconds
Race
to the
7
start
coming
of
up.
the race.
Hustle back out. Our Sportsman Electric C main. I
30
hear you.
seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out. We should have Phelps, Babbitt, Montiel, Bruce, Rowe, Neary, Garcia,
15
Rippey,
seconds to the
Tarrant,
start of the race.
Etheridge, Hernandez, Massey, Chin, Hussein, Johnson, McKinney, and McCall should all be out there. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out for your one lap.
Less than
One lap.
5. Morgan Oliphant, Brian Knight, Ron Ottohan, Luke Laber, Mason Karlstad, Jack Wegner, Isabel Calderon, Donovan
Watch the
Vieira,
straightaway. Pile up
Pat
already on
Holliday,
the straight.
Baron Smith, Ricky
No
Fleming,
check from Tom
Gerald
Colclaser.
Dowden,
Tom Colclaser.
Nico Listi,
Are you sweating, Colby? You don't like to run, I know that. You like to eat, yes, not run. Now, if there was a Taco Bell at the end of the straightaway, you'd be the first one there. Oh, I love you, Colby. You're the best. Team Nemo Racing in the house. All right, slow them down as you come onto the front straight. Let's get our grid set. It's going to be Morgan Oliphant lining up at the 1, Nico Listi at the 2. Brian Knight will line up at the 3, Ron O at the 4. Pat Holliday lines up at the 5, Baron Smith at the 6, Jack Wegner at the 7, Gerald Dowden at the 8, Donovan Vieira at the 9, Luke Labar at the 10, Ricky Fleming at the 11, Tom Colclaser at the 12, Isabel Calderon at the 13, and Mason Karlstad at the 14. So find your number. You can line up anywhere across the straightaway as long as your front tires are in line with that placard. You can line up on the inside, you can line up on the outside, as long as your front tires are at your placard. All right, so this is a 10-minute race, Sportsman Electric Buggy C main. The top 3 gonna bump up into the B main, of course. And we have all our turn marshal spots covered. We are ready to go. And it's time to battle. All right, here we go, guys. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right. Keep it clean the best you can here for Sportsman. This is race 7, race 8, Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. Man, we've only done 6 races so far, and I think 3 of the 6, half of them had last lap battles for transfer spots. If all the races are going to be that exciting, we're in for a heck of a good day. All right, who's it going to be on lap 1? Nico Listi from Missouri. Hopefully Chris Austin's at home watching on liverc.com. Chris will send me a text message if he is. Nico, I got the opportunity to meet Nico yesterday and get a picture with him.
9 minutes left.
Coming from Missouri. Arkansas, oh sorry, Chris Austin moved to Missouri. That's what I was trying to say. That's right, you told me Arkansas was better than Missouri yesterday. My bad, I forgot about that. Go Razorbacks. So Nico from Arkansas, that's due north of Louisiana. All right, Nico, your leader. Morgan Oliphant in second. Oh, it looks like Morgan gets it wrong, and Holliday gonna get up to second now. Ron in third. Morgan gonna drop to fourth. Jack Wegner fifth. Brian Knight running sixth. Our West Coast JBRL boy, Donovan Vieira, running in the 7th spot. Gerald Dowden running 8th. Luke Labar 9. Then it's gonna be Baron Smith running 10th. Isabel running
left.
11th. Mason in 12, and Ricky in 13. All right, so your leader heading into the back right berm. Oh man, upside down goes your leader. I believe that was Nico with the green wheels possibly. Nope. Oh, going under the pipe here. So there's Nico in the orange and blue. Ah, factory paint job. So that was Ron O who had taken the lead from Nico and then lost it as he drove under the pipe. And now Ron O driving off the track in the back left corner. So Nico now going to have all sorts of breathing room. Nico celebrating a birthday in just 6 days, Gonna be the big 1-1. You remember that, Sean, back when you were 11 years old? Seems like just yesterday, or 3 decades ago. Oh, reverse. 3 minutes down and 7 to go for
7
Nico
minutes
Listi.
left.
Through the back berm, coming out, timing and scoring here. 10 years old for another 6 days. Down the straightaway he goes. Looking to bump up into the B main. Second spot now going to be Morgan Oliphant as Ron had flew off the track. Holiday up to third. Brian Knight now only a second and a half out of a transfer spot. Dowden running fifth. Ron going from second all the way to sixth. Wegner in 7, Vieira 8, Labar and Smith. All right, so here comes Nico onto the straightaway. Orange and blue down the straightaway he goes. Second spot going to be
6 minutes
Morgan
left.
running 5 seconds behind. And now Brian Knight up to third with Pat Holiday in hot pursuit. So Knight and Holiday going to battle for that final transfer spot. 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. Coming up on the halfway mark of this one. Be patient through traffic, Nico. Be patient. You got a big 5-second lead. .430 down and 5:30 left to go. Your leader down the straightaway, clicking off a 45.8. Last time by it was 5.5 seconds on Morgan. Let's see this time by. Brian Knight now to second, and now Nico with an 8-second lead. So Nico building that lead. And we are halfway done with this one. 5 minutes down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Okay, 2 of them coming, 2 of them coming, 2 of them. And then clear, 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 clear. All right, 5:15 down, 4:45 remaining. Pile up at the bottom of the hill there, right in front of the leader. Nico getting through it. So leader coming underneath that crossover into the back berm, orange and blue, right here in front of staging. And coming onto the front straightaway, down the front straightaway goes Nico, clicking off a 47.6. So let's see, who do we got in second now? It's going to be Pat Holiday up to second, Morgan back to third, and Brian getting caught on the pipe right here. Now Brian on the outside looking in. Dowden still running in the fifth spot. Ron in 6, Donovan 7, Wegner 8, Smith 9, Labar 10, Fleming 11, Calderon 12, and Karlstad 13. All 13 of these boys and girls still racing around. 6 minutes
4
down,
minutes
4 to
left.
go. Race number 8 coming up next. That is a nitro race, as you can clearly hear. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main. That'll be a 15-minute race. Dakota here nice and early. I'm sure Chloe's not happy about that. We know Chloe likes her sleep. But she supports her man, that's for sure. All right, 6:45 down, 3:15 to go. For Nico, we got the battle. We're going to follow that one. The battle for second. Here we go again with another battle. Holiday, Knight, and Oliphant. Meanwhile, Nico with the 7-second lead. Here's your leader down the straightaway, orange and blue.
3 minutes
And
left.
we're going to find this battle for second here. There's Pat Holiday down the straightaway. There's Brian Knight down the straightaway. That's second and third. And now Gerald Dowden moving to fourth. And Oliphant with the rough lap going to drop down to the fifth spot. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Nico still a 7-second lead, jumping up on top of the step up and dropping down into the 180. Our leader going underneath that crossover into the back right berm, and he rolls it over. Leader upside down. Marshall's right there. Watch your back. So Nico trying to take it easy, but he can't go too easy because Patrick Holiday going to get a little bit closer. Now Brian Knight up to second, only 4.5 behind Nico.
2 minutes left.
Nico, cool, calm, and collected. Dad, not so much. Oh, I've seen lots and lots of nervous dads. But that is a good thing. 8:30 down and 1:30 left to go. The battle for second, Brian Knight and Gerald Dowden. Holiday now on the outside looking in. Oliphant on the outside looking in with 1:30 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Last time by 4.5 seconds. And let's find second here. And there's your battle at the end of the straightaway for second over the double. And coming up to the step down, that is Dowden and Knight coming down the step down. With 1 minute to go, Holiday now 5 seconds behind Brian Knight for that final transfer spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds
45 seconds. One coming, watch your back. You're clear, Dakota, you're clear. Watch the straightaway. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Holiday now within 2 seconds. So
seconds
Pat
left.
Holiday trying to strap it up here on the final lap. 10 seconds. Let's see who's going to make it by. Luke going to make it by for another. Ron going to make it by. And that is going to do it for time. Finish the lap you're on.
Baron Smith done.
Baron, you're done. As you cross the line, it's going to be Nico
Nico
bumping
Listy
up
done.
into the B main.
Ricky Fleming done.
And let's see who it's going to be for second, third, and fourth here on the final lap. Holiday trying to strap it up here.
Gerald
Here they
Dowden
come.
done.
Knight and Dowden
Brian
going to
Knight
get in.
done.
Holiday going to come up
Pat Holiday
1.8 seconds short of that transfer. Finish the lap you're on.
Morgan
So
Oliver
Knight
done.
and Dowden getting the final 2 spots in the B main.
Jack Wegner done. Donovan Vieira done.
Couple more to finish.
Mason Karlstad done. Luke Laver done.
Good job, Nico.
Isabel Calderon done. Ron Ottohan done.
And that's a race.
All drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done. So it'll be Nico, Brian, and Gerald bumping up into the B main. Holiday will finish in fourth. Oliphant fifth. Ron 06. Jack Wegner 7. Donovan Vieira 8. Luke Labar 9. Baron Smith 10. Ricky Fleming 11. Mason Karlstad 12. Isabel Calderon 13. And Cole Clazier
The race is
14.
completed.
So Nico, Brian, and Gerald, listen up for your bump ups. Nico, Brian, and Gerald going to race number 12. Race number 12. So Nico, Brian, and Gerald, get those batteries charging. You guys are coming up in about four or five races. Race 12, Nico, you're going to line up 16th. Brian, you're 17. And Gerald, you're 18 in race number 12.
Up next, race number 8. INT
So I
Nitro
need all
Buggy.
those marshals right back
C
out
main.
to the track. Give me 1 minute to get my marshals, and we'll roll you out for your one warm-up lap. So we need Nico, Brian Knight, Gerald Dowden, Pat Holiday, Morgan Oliphant,
45
Ron
seconds to the
O,
start
Jack
of the
Wegner,
race.
Donovan Vieira, Luke Labar, Baron Smith, Ricky Fleming, Mason Karlstad, Isabel Calderon, and Tom Colclazier. We need you all out to the track. Whether you started, finished, or not, it looks like everybody in
30
that
seconds
last
to the
race
start of the
finished.
race.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Gerald Dowden.
Hold on. Where are you going?
Christopher West.
Where are we going? We got 30
Seth
seconds
Ricky.
before the track opens.
Ryan
Track
Gates.
is closed. Track is closed. Nobody said the track was open. We still got empty cones out there.
15
Bring them in,
seconds to the
guys.
start of the race.
Bring them in. Don't drive around the track. Cut the track into pit lane or into staging.
Less than 5.
We need some marshals on the step over, guys. One marshal over to the step over, and we'll be ready to go. One marshal over to the step over, please. There we go. All right, let's roll them out for your one lap. Roll them out for your one lap. Thank
Austin
you, Kenny.
Shacklet, Jason Darling, Katie Roxbury, Jody D'Angelo, Dominique McKinney, Colby Johnson, Corey Harris, Nick Vanderpool, Gary Nicholson, Gabriel Montiel, Colby Purdy, Derek Tarrant, Shannon Swafford, Austin Bauer.
All right, so a 15-minute race here. Mechanics, start making your way out to the start grid. Mechanics, start making your way out to the start grid as soon as they get over the double. Wait for them to get over the double there. Slow onto the straight, slow onto the straight. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It's going to be Nick Vanderpool lining up at the 1, Austin Shacklet at the 2, Christopher West at the 3, Gabriel Montiel at the 4, Austin Bauer at the 5, Ryan Days at the 6, Colby Purdy lines up at the 7, Dominic McKinney at the 8, Derek Tarrant will line up at the 9, and Gary Nicholson at the 10, Seth Rippey at the 11, Jody D'Angelo at the 12, Corey Harris at the 13, Jason Darling at the 14, Shannon Swafford at the 15, and our 3 bump-ups, Katie Roxbury at the 16, Gerald Dowden at the 17, and Colby Johnson at the 18. All right, so that's a full 18-car field here, and we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right. 15 minutes of nitro intermediate buggy coming your way. Take it easy. You got a long way to go. Look at that pile up already. Marshalls are going to get a workout in this one. Take it easy. Give and take here. Give and take. Give and take. Remember, if you jump into the infield over that crossover, I'm watching especially these early laps, and it looks like everybody making it by. Kenny having to run to get a car who flew off the track there. Marshalls are breaking a sweat on the first lap, but it is Vanderpool leading the way. He started from the pole position here. Man, Marshalls are running. The worst time to crash is on the first lap. You crash on the first lap, you're going to the back. Pretty much guaranteed. That's why I say give and take. Sometimes it's better to let somebody get by you versus let them run into the back of you, because then you're going to definitely drop to the back. So a smarter racer generally outdoes a faster racer. So Vanderpool starting to check out in this one. Austin Shacklet in second. Dominic McKinney now in third. Gabriel Montiel running in fourth. Corey Harris fifth. Seth Rippey sixth. Bauer seventh. Purdy eighth. Ryan Days ninth. Dowden in 10. Swafford 11. Derek Tarrant 12. Weston 13. Darling 14. Roxbury 15. Johnson and D'Angelo. All right, so your leader, Nick Vanderpool, he started on the pole, and he has never looked back. Down the straightaway goes your leader in the orange.
13 minutes left.
2 down and 13 to go. 2 down and 13 to go. Shacklet and McKinney doing battle for second and third at the end of the straight. All right, 2:30 down, 12:30 to go in this 15-minute race. Halfway mark will be 7.5. That's when pit stops should go down. Race 8 is on the track. Race 9, 40 plus electric buggy B main coming up next. 40 plus electric buggy B main coming up.
Minutes left.
You all right? Man, Kenny, you need a catcher's mask and a cup. Make sure you guys let off the throttle if you're upside down. And marshals, don't touch those cars. If they're on the throttle, they'll learn really quick what to do. All right, Vanderpool checking out in this one. Be patient, Nick. Big lead. Here comes second down the straightaway. Austin Shacklet, your top two qualifiers, running 1 and 2. And then Austin Bauer now up to the third spot. The final transfer. Montiel in fourth. And Corey Harris, your top 5. Rippy 6. What happened to Dominic? Derek Tarrant now up to 7th. Oh no, Dominic walking off the driver's stand. Tough break. He was running so good.
11 minutes left.
Four minutes down, 11 to go. Drivers 4 down, 11 to go. Bauer trying to hold on to that third spot. Everybody trying to fight through the character that is built. The good news is not the entire track is coming apart, just certain areas. We can deal with that. It's off-road racing. All right, so Vanderpool trying to be patient in traffic. Unfortunately, I can only help out with traffic when you get over here by the loop. Not very familiar with a lot of these paint jobs, not using car numbers.
10 minutes left.
5 down, 10 to go. So, Nick, you're kind of on your own. I'll do the best I can when you get over here by the loop. So, Nick Vanderpool with a 12-second lead. He can afford to be patient. All right, so it's Vanderpool, Shacklet, Bauer, Harris, and Montiel, your top 5. Rippy in 6, Derek Tarrant 7, Katie Roxbury moving up to the 8th spot now. Colby Purdy 9, and Jody D'Angelo, your top 10. Ryan Days running 11, Darling 12, West 13, Johnson 14, Dowden 15, and Swafford in 16. Those are the only 16 left on the track. McKinney and Nicholson off the track.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 9 to go. Pit stops coming up in about a minute and a half. So we're going to see some activity in pit lane here in another minute or so. Mechanics getting those fuel bottles and fuel sticks ready. Speaking of fuel bottles, we had one turned in last night. Still up here in timing and scoring, so if you're missing your fuel bottle, come up and see us. All right, so Vanderpool, your leader by 8 seconds. The battle for second now, Austin and Austin. Shacklet and Bauer, only 1.8 seconds apart. Harris running 4th, and Seth Rippey, your top 5. Montiel 6, Derek Tarrant in 7, Roxbury 8, Purdy 9, and Days in 10.
8 minutes left.
All right, pit stops coming up. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go. Coming up on the halfway mark. All right, halfway, 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Pit stops coming through here.
Seven minutes left.
All right, so coming up on 8:30 down, 6:30 to go. Pit stop cycling through. Vanderpool, your leader. Bauer second. Shacklet third. Harris fourth. And Montiel, your top five. So the battle still for second. Vanderpool, Bauer, and Harris, your top three.
Six minutes left.
Whoa, watch the straightaway. All clear, all clear. All right, so 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Let's see what's going on here. We got Vanderpool with only a 3.5 second lead over Bauer. Bauer with 3.5 on Shacklet. And Shacklet now with 10 seconds on Derek Tarrant. So Tarrant moving up to fourth. One spot out of a transfer, but 10 seconds back. So Derek needs some help in front of him. Either a flame out or a bunch of mistakes. And Derek needs to strap it up. 10 minutes down and 5 minutes to go. 10 down and 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Vanderpool, the battle for second between the Austins, Shacklet and Bauer. 8/10 of a second apart. If they get to racing and run into each other, that's going to help out Derek Tarrant, 12 seconds back. Seth Rippey, top 5. Gabriel Montiel running 6th. And Katie Roxbury in 7th, doing battle with Christopher West at the end of the straightaway. So Roxbury and West, that's the battle for 7th and 8th. Corey Harris running 9th, Colby Purdy 10th. Jody D'Angelo 9th rather. Ryan Days 10th, Colby Purdy 11th. Harris 12, Darling 13, Johnson 14, Swafford 15, Dowden 16, Nicholson 17. All right, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go rather. 4 minutes to go. Vanderpool with 5 seconds on Bauer.
Left.
Bauer with 2.5 on Shacklet. And Shacklet now with 14 on Derek. So Derek going the wrong direction. Race 9, 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. All right, so Bauer and Shacklet, the only battle, but they're both in a transfer spot. Second and third separated by 7/10. Derek Tarrant 13 seconds back. And then we got a 4-way battle. Rippey, Montiel, West, and Roxbury
3
for
minutes
5,
left.
6, 7, and 8. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Race 9, electric 40 plus B main. I believe that's going to be our first B main coming up next. First B main. $12:30 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Looks like Seth Rippey now moving up into fourth. 9 seconds behind Bauer. Derek Tarrant going to drop down to the 5th spot with the rough 47.2. Vanderpool now opening back up that 9-second lead for Nick over Austin Shacklet. Shacklet turning his best lap of the race, 40.6 last time by. Shacklet now
2 minutes left.
with about 8 seconds on Bauer. Bauer with the rough lap. Where is Rippey? There's Rippey now, 7 seconds. Watch the straightaway, onto the straightaway, onto the straightaway. All clear, all clear. So Rippey now within 7 seconds of Bauer for that final transfer spot with a minute and a half to go. So Seth Rippey trying to strap it up. Race number 9 coming up next. "14 minutes down, 1 minute to go, drivers. Vanderpool with only 3.5 on Shacklet now.
1 minute
So a
left.
rough lap for Nick Vanderpool. Austin Shacklet in second, Bauer third, Rippey fourth, and Katie Roxbury now up into the top 5. Weston 6th, Montiel 7th, Derek Tarrant in 8th,
45
Ryan Days
seconds
9th,
left.
and Colby Purdy rounding out your top 10 with 45 seconds remaining. So there's Bauer down the straightaway running third.
30 seconds left.
Nobody right behind him with 30 seconds to go. Watch it coming onto the straight. Watch it onto the straight. All clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Shacklet gonna make it by, and that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Gary Nicholson done.
Nicholson, you're done.
Colby Purdy done.
Purdy, you're done. Bauer
Bauer
bumping
done.
up into the B main, gonna finish third for Austin.
Jody D'Angelo done.
Seth Rippey gonna
Seth
finish
Rippey
fourth
done.
in that one.
Gerald
9.5
Dowden
back.
done. Christopher West done. Katie Roxbury done. Gabriel Montiel done.
Everybody else finishing up their
Vanderpool
final
done.
lap. Nick Vanderpool
Jason
taking the
Darling
win,
done.
bumping up into the B
Shannon
main.
Swafford done. Austin Shacklet done.
Shacklet gonna finish
Derek
second,
Tarrant done.
also bumping up into the B main.
Colby Johnson done.
And that is a
All
race.
drivers
All
are
cars are
finished.
done. So Vanderpool, Shacklet, and Bauer getting our bump ups. Rippey gonna finish fourth. Christopher West fifth. Katie Roxbury will get sixth. Gabriel Montiel 7th. Derek Tarrant 8th. Colby Purdy 9th. Jody D'Angelo 10th. Jason Darling 11th. Shannon Swafford 12th. Colby Johnson 13. Ryan Days 14. Gerald Dowden 15. Corey Harris 16. Gary Nicholson 17. And Dominic McKinney 18.
The race is completed.
I need all those drivers right back out to the track to marshal as soon as possible. And listen up for your bump ups. Nick, Austin, and Austin, you guys are going to race 20, so you got plenty of time. Nick, Austin, and Austin to race 20. Vanderpool, you're going to line up 16th. Shacklet, you'll line up 17th. And Bauer, you'll line up 18th in race number 20.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus electric buggy. B
So
main.
40 plus electric buggy B main, our first B main. That means the top 3 finishers in this one will bump
Bobby
up to
Moore.
the double A mains.
45
Top 3
seconds
finishers
to
will
start
bump
of
up to the
race.
double A mains. Hold them in staging. Remember, for every race all day long, you pick your spot on
30
the stand
seconds
by
to
how you
start of the
qualify.
race.
So you line up by how you qualify. Hustle back out. We need some marshals to the back left side. Back left. All right, let's roll them out. One lap.
Steve Dearman.
Don't break them.
15 seconds
Remember,
to the
only
start
a
of the
1 minute
race.
grace period for the
Daniel
lower
Canty.
mains
Robert Hodder.
for the first person that
Shane
needs
McCall.
it.
Tim Vort. Donnie Taylor. Less than 5. Walter Vining. Tony Polonai. Mike Silva. Benjamin Hinojosa. Tommy Rogers. Ken Capson. Chauncey Mack. Pat Holliday. Waleed Eligami.
All right, one lap and then slow them down on the straightaway as you come down the front straight. Let's get our grid set. Caution on the straight. It's going to be Tommy Rogers lining up at the 1, Chauncey Mack at the 2, Shane McCall at the 3, Robert Hotard at the 4, Bobby Moore at the 5, Donnie Taylor at the 6, Tony Paulini 7, Steve DeArmond at the 8,
Tim Bort 9 and Mike Silva at the 10. Ken Capson at the 11. Pat Holliday at the 12. Walter Vining at the 13. Brad Horsch at the 14. Benjamin at the 15. Waleed at the 16. And Daniel Cantu at the 17. Once again, anywhere on the straightaway, as long as your front tires are in line with your placard. Make sure your front tires are in line with your placard. All right, looks like we got a grid set. Looks like all our marshal spots are covered. We are ready to go for our 10-minute 40-plus electric buggy B main. Important races now, B mains, all of them are important, but these ones get you into the double A mains. All right, here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, take it easy. One no-show, so 17 buggies out there.
Nine minutes left.
All right, Shane McCall going to take over the race lead. Here comes Tommy Rogers in the 2. Mac, Bort, Bobby Moore, my top 5. Walt, Steve, Tony, Robert, and Ken, my top 10. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. Race number 10. Have them ready. All right, so the real battle is on for the final
left.
bump. Here comes first place across the line. Tommy going to be second. Oh, he's going to spin it out. So 4-car battle for the final 2 bump spots out there today. So I'm going to call through the 6-pack. Thank you for the stop and go. McCall, your race leader, up over the crossover. Coming up behind the orange buggy, yellow wheels.
Seven minutes left.
All right, so the battle is on. Bobby Moore now up to the number 4 spot. And Roger's going to make a little mistake, and I believe that was Tim Bort off the back of the stadium back there. So your leader on that left side drop down. Red and blue, white wheels, black wing. There's Rogers and now Bobby Moore from RC Trackmasters. Taking over the final transfer position. Bobby doing a beautiful job on this fast and flowy layout. Oh, that was sweet, Bobby. Single, double, triple through
6
the
minutes
six
left.
pack. So Moore now has about 5-6 seconds on that number 4 spot. So work with those race leaders as they are coming through the pack. It's McCall, Rogers, Moore, Bort, DeArmond, Mack, Vinning, and Paulini. Haddard, Wally, Donnie, Benjamin, Ken, Cantu, Horse, Silver, and Holiday. Transfer tickets on the line here on a Sunday morning. So who's it going to be? Coming up to the halfway point,
5
5
minutes
down,
left.
5 minutes left. So McCall now 14-second lead for Chance. Up over the Duck Commander double. Over the crossover. Down through the waterfall for your race leader, Shane McCall. Thank you, thank you. Man, Shane getting a lot of love out there from the racers. He must be well respected out there. Your driving is your business card, that is for sure. So red and blue, white wheels. Got some clean air now. Steve DeArmond got to pick it up here. Bobby Moore. 9 seconds in front of him, holding on to that final transfer to the 40-plus Electric A main event. Race 10 Pro
4
Nitro
minutes left.
Truggy B main event. Have already, you guys are coming up next. And I'll need lots of turn marshal help after that Pro Nitro B main event for the Truggies. That is race 10. That should pretty much be the last time I'll need marshal help today. Looks like from after race 10 on, we should have more than enough racers out there, so I may only need marshal help one more time after that Truggy B main event. Ooh, Bobby Moore gonna get an insurance run here in the 7th.
3 minutes left.
Gonna go up to the number 2 spot now. Bobby Boucher. Oh, Ryan Day's out there cheering on Bobby. They're 30 left to go here.
Two minutes left.
Watch coming onto the straightaway, go high. So your leader with 1:30 to go here. Chance McCall doing exactly what he planned on this morning, getting out front and not looking back. It's exactly what Shane is doing. Looks like Tim Bort showing a really long lap, a minute 27.
1 minute left.
So not sure if Chance was off the track at all. Bort. So I don't know if he has a
45
mechanic
seconds
down there in
left.
pit lane. Probably not with electric.
$30 left.
30 seconds to go. McCall, Moore, Rogers, Mack, and Walt. That's my top 5. DeArmond, Tony P, Hodard, Elegamy, and Bort, my top
15
10.
seconds left.
Keep it going, racers.
Shane
Race it
McCall
to the
done.
line. When you cross the line, you will
Brad
be
Bush
done. Shane McCall going to
Robert
get caught
Potter
right
done.
there at the line.
Mike Silva
so
done.
congratulations, Shane
Waleed
McCall.
Elegami done.
Bobby Moore done with
Bobby
second, and
Moore done.
Tommy Rogers.
Tommy Rogers done.
Moving on to the A main event. Everybody else race them to the line.
Pat Holliday done. Chauncey Mack done. Tim Bort done. Ken Capson done. Walter Vining done. Daniel Cantu done.
Keep it going, waiting on
Tony
3 more.
Paulinai done.
Everybody else jump on out there, grab a cone spot, guys.
Steve
Attaboy,
Dearman
Bobby.
done. Benjamin Hinojosa done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So Shane McCall, Bobby Moore, and
race is
Tommy
completed.
Rogers. Moving on to that A main event. Going to be McCall, Moore, and Tommy Rogers. Listen for your bump up information. You guys are going to race number 21. McCall position 16. Bobby Moore 17 and Tommy Rogers 18. Jump on out
Up
there,
next,
guys.
race number 10.
I had 17 in
Nitro
that
Truckie.
last race. I should have every
B-Main.
single cone covered, plus some. Race 10, 6 truck race right here. We're going to
45
need
seconds to the
lots
start
of
of the
turn
race.
marshal help. After the Pro Nitro Truggy B main event, so after this race, I only have 6. I'll need at least 5 to get the next one going. I'll need at least 5
30 seconds to the start of the race.
for perhaps the last time this weekend. $20-minute Pro Nitro Truggy B main event. Jump on out there, 15
15
seconds, turn
seconds to
marshal.
the start of the race.
15 seconds. Jump on out. I need a little help to the top of the hill.
Less than 5.
And a little help on the left side of the hill. Jump on out there, guys. Okay. All right, looking pretty good. Let's roll them out, check them in. One lap and bring them in.
Tyler Hooks.
One
Joey
lap
Gordon.
and bring them in.
Bradley Rippey. Justin Cranford.
Mechanics, go ahead and start
Mike
making
Mateo.
your way out
Cody
to the
Watson.
track. One lap and bring them in, guys. One lap and bring them in. All right, line them up. All right, so it's going to be Hooks on the 1, Borden, Watson, Batali, Cranford, and Rippey. So we'll get that fixed up for you, Tim. All right, bring them on in. All marshal spots are covered. If anybody else can stick around and help me out for the next one. Gonna need at least 5. All right, let's go ahead and fill them up. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. right, off and racing our Pro Nitro Truggy B main event. Off and racing. It's going to be Tyler Hooks leading them around in that Techno. Oh, look at that battle for the final bump. Working to the left side. Oh, man. Somebody went for a wild ride.
"19 minutes left.
All right, so Tyler checking out on the field. Tim Bort, I got that all fixed up. Official 5th place for Tim Bort. Top 5 for Tim. From that last race. Once again, I'm going to need lots of turn marshal help, guys, to get the next one going for perhaps the last time this weekend. So you guys have all been amazing, kept the program going really good, and we respect and appreciate our racers, always showing love to the program and the entirety of the weekend. The whole program together starts up here and it ends with you guys. A little bit of teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Minutes
That's going to be
left.
Batali, Borden, and Watson. 3-car battle for second. Did Watson finally put the good paint job body on today? I think he was just running the one color yesterday. So here we go. Hooks, he gone. The battle really, these 5 trucks right here. 2 out of those 5 are moving on. Oh man, what a battle. Borden doing everything that he can to hang on with Mike. Watson hoping these guys get the battling. Oh, Watson on the straightaway, go low. Go low, go low. That was no dirty driving. That was 3 drivers fighting over the same line. And then that truck absolutely hit the middle of that sippy hole right here. And went for a wild ride.
17 minutes left.
3 down, 17 to go. Great battle here for the final 2 transfer spots. Epic battle brewing up here. Race number 10 of 36. So we'll be 10 down, 26 to go after this one. Batali cannot shake the group. Oh, and the same mistake from a lap before.
16 minutes
He's
left.
going to roll it over. Keep that battle classy, guys. Keep that battle classy. Loving this racing action here in our B main event. Wasn't pretty, but that'll do. So now Justin Cranford taking over that number 2 spot. Rippy my top 3 now. So Watson on the outside looking in. Cranford and Rippy, I suggest you guys really work together. Keep those battles here for the A main event. If you guys get to racing and I got to call any action or you take each other out and give you guys a stop and go,
15 minutes left.
you guys will be right back in the Wolf's Den. Cranford gonna make a mistake, gonna lose one spot. What about Watson? Where's he? Right on the back door now. Battle for the third spot is on. Watson, outside, inside, looking for a way by, not there.
Fourteen minutes left.
Go, 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 Cody, go, go, go. Thank you very much. Man, gotta love when you see these youngsters out there do the right thing. Jump the track, not only did he stop for a million seconds, he went all the way back to the turn and then turned around again. That's how you get it done there, Cody. May not be winning the race, but you've won the heart of the race director right there, youngster. Good boy. Cody coming out west last year to do some racing with us, hanging out with Jake. Oh man, they were down in like Huntington Beach. Came up to Hot Rods to do a little bit of racing. So Watson making a name for himself. Watch it going up the hill. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Gonna need a ton of volunteers. 7 down, 13 to go. First round of pit stops are here. 7:15 down, 12:45 to go. So our first round of pit stops coming up about 15 seconds away. Hooks an 18-second lead right now. Grab that fuel, guys. First round of pit stops are here.
"12 minutes left.
So your leader working his way through traffic. T Hooks now a 22-second race lead. Once again, I want to thank all the racers in attendance this weekend. You guys are the heart and soul of Race Time Entertainment and all the races around the country for that matter. We cannot do it without you, so we appreciate you guys. Nothing but love and respect. All of our racers out here at the 2020 Southern Nationals, West Monroe, Louisiana. Gonna get a little fired up here on a Sunday. And football starts in 2 hours. Go Raiders.
11 minutes left.
Any Raiders fans in the house? Gotta be one. $9:15 down, 10:45 to go. Halfway point, 40 seconds away. And I'm gonna need a ton of turn marshals for potentially the last and final time this weekend. $10 down.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. So I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, Jade Concepts, Techno, aka TLR, Reds, High Tech, On Point RC and Graphics, BeachRC.com, Kicker, and Spectrum. So top three going to move on. Going to need 5 volunteers at least. I'll take 6, 7, 8, as many as I can get. For I hope the last time this weekend. Don't forget, guys, everybody here, if you guys want to catch all the live racing action in your trailers, or for all our viewers at home or on the web, check out liverc.com. Go to live events
9 minutes left.
and scroll on down to Southern Nationals. Live RC, the best coverage in the world. These guys are all over the place, Live RC. So Brandon and Corey, Tyler Hooks, our leader of the race representing for Live RC. Nothing but love to those guys. Without them, this RC industry would be a crapshoot. Number one name in timing and scoring. They do Supercross. They were out doing oval track racing, real oval track cars, even side-by-sides, quads. So a nod of the cap to everybody over at Live RC. Of course, my 2 Bobs. I hope my Bobs are doing good. A couple of the behind-the-scene camera guys. I miss my Bobs.
8 minutes left.
Thank goodness for Facebook. I get to hang out with them still, virtually. 7:45 to go. Hooks, Bourdon, Cranford, Rippey, Batali, and Watson. Gonna need lots of marshal help here in about 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 20-minute race, and I think we are good to go. I'm not gonna say for sure, because but these heat sheets looking pretty stacked from here on out. It should be 15 to 18 in every single race. That's what I'm talking about.
Seven minutes
So
left.
Cranford and Rippey, that's going to be the battle for the podium. Cranford third, Rippey fourth, 1.7. Here comes Justin. Here comes Brad. Those 2 trucks on the left side double. That's a battle for the bump right there. One moving on to the A, one cleaning tires and cleaning that ride. Packing her away. Who are they going to be? Cranford up over the front side double. Rippey now, it's definitely less than 1.7 now. 6:30 to go. Second round of pit stops coming up soon. 6:30 to go. Your leader, Tyler Hooks, in the pit lane. Little grab and stab from the Techno guys.
6 minutes left.
Thinking about it, I'm missing somebody from the Live RC crew. Matt Olson racing out at CVR this weekend in the MOD series. 5th scale and 8th scale. Also, one of the highly talented Live RC crew. Can't leave out Mod.
5 minutes left.
All I know is Matt Olson better have woken up early this morning just so he can catch Tyler Hook's race. It's only 8:15 back home. He better be. I know he had a long day of racing yesterday. Oh, hang on to it, T-Hooks. Oh no, and Tyler Hook's right here at the line. Truck just dies. Van Dalen, hold it high, hold it above your head, hold it above your head. Keep it high, keep it high, keep it high, thank you. So Hooks with a 30-second lead here. Man, Heartbreak Hotel. Let's see if they can get that thing fired back up.
4 minutes left.
$3:45 to go. Grab that fuel, guys. Second round of pit stops have come and gone. And heartbreak for Tyler Hooks. Oh, and he gets back out there, so this should be close. So Bourdon going to take over the race lead. Cranford going to go to second, and Rippey now third. So Tyler Hooks had about 30 seconds to spare. They were in pit lane for about 45 seconds to a minute. And I know it wasn't a fuel issue. He came in right before that lap for fuel.
3 minutes left.
It just looked like the car just shut off midway. So Bourdon, Cranford, and Bradley Rippey potentially getting an early Christmas gift. $2:15 to go. Bourdon, Cranford, Rippey, Batali, Hooks, Watson off the track. So make sure, Cody, you get back out there. Gonna need lots of turn marshal help here in 2 minutes. So now the top three, all
2
they gotta
minutes
do
left.
is stay running here. They just gotta keep them running. $1:30 to go. We're going to need lots of marshal help, guys. Lots of marshal help. Your race leader across the line here with just over a minute to go.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Gonna need lots of marshal help, guys, to get the next one going. Or the entire program is gonna be held up, and we'll just wait. So jump on out there and give us a hand
15
one more time
seconds
this
left.
weekend. Five seconds. And that is the tone. Keep going, Bradley. Keep going.
Joey
When you
Borden
cross the
done.
line, you will be done. Joey Borden gonna take that number 16 spot
Tyler
in the
Hook's
A-main
done.
event. Tyler Hook's done fourth.
Mike Patel done.
Batali gonna go top 5, and it's gonna be Cranford and Rippey. My final 2 transfers to the A-main event. Gonna need lots of volunteers, guys. Lots of volunteers, or the whole program will be at a dead stop for one more time.
Justin Cranford
And
done.
that is a race. So
Bradley Rippey done.
Bordon, Cranford,
All
and
drivers are
Bradley.
finished. The race is completed.
You guys are all going to race number 19. Race 19. Bordon, position 16. Cranford, 17. And Rippey in the number 18
Up
spot.
next,
Congratulations,
race number
guys. I
11.
need all 6 back out there and
IMT
lots
Nitro
of
Trucking.
volunteers.
Be
Jen
named.
going to be out there. Yeah. Get a little Irish cream in that coffee. They're coming. I know, we're going to need lots of
45
help.
seconds to the start of
Anybody
the
in
race.
the stadium, help one more time, guys. Help one more time. Should have Joey, Justin, Bradley, Tyler, Mike, and Cody Watson. I cannot start the race
30 seconds to the
until
start
I
of the
get
race.
my marshals. Hustle on out, guys. Hustle on out. Hustle on out, please. I need the back left. I need up here on the top of the hill. I need a couple on the top of the hill.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. Keep them in staging. Keep them in staging. I'm waiting on marshals. Keep them in staging. We need a little help, guys. Little help
Less
out to
than
the
5.
track, please. I need the 2 cones. I can do 1 up on the top of the hill. I need at least 3 or 4 more volunteers, guys. 3 or 4 more volunteers, please. The whole program's stuck dead in the water right now. Anybody that can help out, jump on out there. Anybody that can help out. I need 2 more. I need 2 more turn marshals. 2 more, and we can get this one going. Thank you, thank you. Straight out to the center of the racetrack at the waterfall. And I need 1 more turn marshal at the lander of the big double in the front, and we will get going. 1 more turn marshal to the lander at the big double out front, and we'll be good to go, guys. Help us out, help us out. Thank you, Maddie, thank you. All right, roll them out, check them in. 1 lap and bring them in.
Austin Bauer,
Maddie,
Brent Jackson.
Maddie.
David Olson, Donnie Taylor, Ryan Days,
Are we breaking
Seth
out the
Rippey.
White Claw yet?
Colby Purdy, Jonathan
1
Bunting,
lap and bring them in. Mechanics
Tim
start
Ford.
making your way out. Caution
James
on that
Sublette.
front double.
Gary
Caution
Nicholson,
on that front double. Mechanics start
Simmons.
making your way out.
Peter Laver, Derek Gidry,
No check, Corey
John
Harris.
Stowell, Eddie Doggett,
Slow him down,
Jody
bring him in.
D'Angelo.
Mechanics straight out to the track. Mechanics straight out to the track. Slow him down, bring him in. Slow him down, bring him in. It's going to be Harris on the 1, Days on the 2, Stowell on the 3, Rippey on the 4, Olson on the 5, Taylor 6, Sublette on the 7, Derek on the 8, Peter 9, Colby 10, Tim 11, Austin 12, Jackson 13, Jonathan Bunting 14, Eddie D on the 15, Simmons on the 16, D'Angelo 17, and Gary Nicholson on the 18. We need that cone covered. So it looks like I have 1 more empty cone at the end of the straightaway, guys. If anybody can help me out at the end of the straightaway, I could use 1 more turn marshal right at the end of the straightaway. Is that gentleman in the red shirt going to help me out? And he got a JTP shirt on, that's right. So no check from Corey Harris. Is Corey Harris around? That's you? Ah. Bummer, my BQ out of this one. So we're going to leave that spot open. Everybody get ready. Marshals look alive. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Corey Harris,
Here we go, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Easy at the start, guys. Nice and easy here. Work together on lap number 1. Work together. Oh, we got a pile up front, and that's going to create a huge mess. That yellow truggy got to wait. Got to get through that section and wait. Let one car go and get back in it. Go, go, go. Thank you, thank you. So top 3 breaking away here early. And then it is mayhem in the back. Work together back there, guys. Work together. I tried. All right, top 3. Top 2 now breaking away. All right, off and running.
19 minutes left.
Oh, leader going to take a tumble, and then second going to turn around. That'll work, that'll work. One more. Top 3, all crashing, going over the crossover. So now they're going to be caught in the pack. And these guys in the B main in the back are hungry. It's going to be like a pack of wild dogs on a piece of meat right here. Leaders, work together, work together. You guys got to gap the field. Perfect, that's how you get it done. First was like, you know what? If you're going to pressure me that much, I'm just going to let you go and run my own race.
18 minutes left.
2 down, 18 to go. If you are in pit lane and you are not mechanicking for this race, you need to exit pit lane. You can have 2 mechanics per team. If you are not in pit lane helping out mechanic, I need you guys out of pit lane. We got to have some sort of organization down there. It's not a party. We are racing. So your race leader, blue and white, coming across the line. That's Olsen. There's Ryan Days in second, Stowell third. Here comes Tim Bort, Simmons, Derek Bauer, and Donnie Taylor all right there. Colby
17
Purdy,
minutes
Rippey,
left.
Eddie, Brent, Jody, Jonathan, Peter, Gary, and Harris. Tough luck for my BQ. Never even checked it in. Heartbreak. But a tip of the cap for a good run yesterday. 1 spot out of the A. 3:30 down, 16:30 to go. Race 11 on the track, race 12. Have them ready. Coming up 16:30.
Sixteen minutes left.
So Olsen, blue, white, and some checkers on that one. Make sure you give them some love when they come on by. Battle for the final bump. It's going to be Derek and Tim Bort through the drop down. Battle for the bump is on. Oh, and I think Derek gonna roll it over here. So make sure, racers, if you come off the stand early, that does not mean you are excused from turn marshaling. I'll need to see you guys back out here in
left.
15 minutes. 5 down, 15 to go. A quarter of the way through this one. It's fine, that battle for the bump. Peter, you're going to have second place coming up soon. Peter will have second place. Here comes Derek, Tim. Oh, Brent Jackson and Bunting right in front of the battle for second and third. Leader checking out on the field, a 10-second
14
race
minutes
lead
left.
already. Across the line, 6 down, 14 to go. About a minute and a half from our first round of pit stops. Man, and they're just dropping like flies here in this B main event. About every lap or two, another driver comes off the stand. Third place across the line, Derek. What happened to Tim? And there's Tim now, a rough lap for Tim. He's got to catch that yellow one. Ooh. Almost got a door ding. First round of pit stops coming up soon. Coming up on 7 minutes down.
13 minutes left.
13 minutes left. First round of pit stops are here. Jackson rocking that orange mohawk. Digging it. Pit stops are here. First round of pit stops are here. Bring them on in. Oh, a little help right here by the line. Man, that cone was stubborn. So it looks like Day's in for fuel. Bort in for fuel. Eight down, 12 to go. Grab that fuel. It is still Olson, Derek
12
G,
minutes
Bort,
left.
Ryan Days, and Simmons. Rounding out my top 5, Colby, James, Austin, Bauer, Stowell, and Eddie. My top 10, Bunting, Jackson, D'Angelo, Rippey, Peter, Taylor, Nicholson, and Harris not making the start. So thank you again to all my beloved racers jumping on out there and helping out everybody and the race directors this weekend, keeping the efficiency of this program at a premium as usual.
Eleven minutes left.
So Derek and Days, that's going to be the battle for the bump here. Here's Tim across the line, Days across the line, and Derek. So a 3-car battle for second and third. Oh my goodness. Somebody rolling it over. Oh, pink and white, you have to stop. Pink and white with yellow wheels, got to stop. I'll get a name this time by. Out of the lane, you need to stop. You need a full stop and go. That'll work. There wasn't a full stop and go, but that'll work. So make sure, guys, whether you cut the track by accident or on purpose, if we don't see it, we can't call it. If we see it, we're going to call it at every line. So the eye in the sky is watching. That's how we do it.
10 minutes left.
No favoritisms, none of that. Whether you're rookies or pros, we treat every single race the same. It's as simple as that. Just past the halfway point. 10 down, 10 to go. Easy, guys, that blue and white one. That's my race leader with those checkers. Try not to race that one when they come up on you. I'll do the best I can for you, Olson. 9 to go,
9
11
minutes
down,
left.
9 to go. Hold it high, Maddie, hold it high. Just leave it there. You got to get back to your cone spot. Thank you, thank you. Good hustle, heads up, heads up. 8:45 to go. Sportsman Electric Buggy B Main. Have them ready, coming up at 8:35. Man, I am pumped for a great day of announcing and racing. Gonna be sick this weekend. Amazing facility, amazing track, and our amazing racers. Get all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I know that Mountain Dew is pretty popular out here in the South.
Eight minutes left.
$12 down, 8 to go. About a minute and a half away. Our second round of pit stops. It is still Olson, Derek, Days, Sublet, and Bort. That's my top 5. Cody Purdy, come on, baby. And another one coming off the stand now. Man, Kobe playing the bump up game today. I think he's got 2 bump ups already. So race leader coming up on these 2 truggies. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Off the gas, off the gas, off the gas. They're coming. They're gonna flame it out doing that.
7 minutes left.
I was trying to get a name of that driver, but Waffle stomped him before I could. Gotta be patient with a 26-second lead there, Olson. Second round of pit stops are open. 13:50 in, 6:45 to go. Easy orange truck. Oh, nope. Orange truck got to stop, 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 and go. All right, so race leader going into the 6-pack. Oh, and he's going to go upside down again. So nice and easy, David. Nice and easy.
6
Bring it
minutes
home.
left.
Watch it by the line. Go low, go low, go low. Oh, and I got a flame out. Mechanic's got to come grab it. Mechanic has to come get that. Second round of pit stops are here. Hold it high, Dakota. Hold that thing high. Going into pit lane. Thank you, thank you. Hold it high. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Days only 5.4 up on James. Throw a little wood on the fire here. See, here comes Derek. This is second place. Here comes Ryan Days across the line. Oh man, Ryan Days. I wonder if that was my flame out right here by the line.
5 minutes left.
51-second lap for Days. Gonna drop him down to the number 4 spot. So James now grabbed himself a transfer spot. 4:45 to go. Get that fuel, guys. Get that fuel. Last round of pit stops are here. And James gonna have a long lap. He has a 47, so Days takes it back over. 4:15 to go. Days and James, a very heated battle for the final ticket to the A main event.
Four minutes left.
.345 to go. Oh, David Olson over Derek G. Days, James, and Bort. That's my top five. Purdy, Stowell, Simmons, Duggett, Jackson, Bunting, D'Angelo, Peter Else, Rippey, Bauer, Taylor, and Nicholson. 3:30 to go. Race number 12. Have them ready.
Three minutes left.
Let's find that battle for the bump. It's going to be Days across the line. Oh, man, James, another long lap here, so going the wrong way. Easy Jackson, that is third right there in front of you.
Two minutes left.
You heard it, 18 down, 2 to go. James got to make up 3.5 here. So can James get it done? .110 to go, drivers race 12. You guys should be in staging. Have them ready to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, racers. Great battle. Pretty much for 15 minutes for those final transfer spots. David Olson, execution perfect on the game plan. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jody D'Angelo done. John Stowell done. Colby Purdy done.
Race him
Ford
to the
done.
line, race him to the line.
Derek Guidry done. Ryan Days done. Brent Jackson done.
So Derek moving on
Peter
to the
Labber
A.
done.
Days moving
Seth
on to
Rippey
the
done.
A.
James Sublette done.
James gonna finish fourth, Stowell 5,
Eddie
waiting
Doggett
on
done.
David Olson.
Aaron
Congratulations.
Simmons done.
Your intermediate nitro
David
truckie
Olson
B main
done.
event winner.
Jonathan
Going to
Bunting
David
done.
Olson. All drivers are done. That is a race. So Olson, Derek G, Ryan Days, my top 3. Listen for your bump up information. James, John, Colby, Tim, Aaron, Brent, and Eddie.
The race is completed.
That's my top 10. So jump on out there immediately, guys. John Moody checking in on Live RC, cheering on David Olson. So John will be happy to hear that. Top 3 moving on to race number 29. Olson, car 16. Derek G, 17.
Up next, race number 12. SPT Electric Buggy. B main.
And Day's going to be car 18. So jump on out there, guys. 17 in that last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Ty Robinson back home checking in. City of Compton.
30 seconds
What's up,
to the
Big
start
Ty?
of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Keep them in staging. Keep them in staging.
Marco Fabri.
Marco. 20 seconds, marshals. Grab those cones. Every single cone should be covered, plus some. Where's my
15
marshals on the left
seconds to the
side?
start of
Marshals
the
on the
race.
left side. 15 seconds. We'll need you out there on the left side, please. So I
Less
shouldn't
than
have
5.
any empty cones. 5 seconds here. Roll them out, check them in. 1 lap and bring them in. Roll them out, check them in.
John Keane. Joel Rodriguez. Damon Thornton.
So I need somebody all the
Thomas
way at
DeShazo.
the end of the straightaway.
Jason Boyd.
At
Jonathan
the
Hicks.
first drop down on the
Ryan
left side, I
Knight.
need somebody on the lander of
Benjamin
that first
Hinojosa.
drop down.
Anthony
Somebody at
Camacho.
that center cone.
Oscar Calderon.
Grab a cone, guys. Grab
Jonathan
a cone.
Powell.
1 lap and bring them in.
Gerald Dowden. Nicole Listy. Jim Foster. Mimi Foster.
1 lap and bring them in. No check Philip. No check Bubba.
Philip Coop.
10-minute race, guys. Bring them straight in after 1 lap. Gonna be Joel Rodriguez on the 1. Hicks 2. Keene 3. Fabry on the 4. Foster 5. Powell 6. Thornton on the 7. Philip Coop on the 8. Long 9. Benjamin 10. Bring them in. Bring them in. Thomas DeShazo on the 11. Camacho 12. Calderon 13. Boyd 14. Foster 15. Nico Listy, the youngster, in the 16. Brian Knight in the 17. And Dowden in the 18. So you don't have to be on the marker. You just have to be parallel with it. Line them up, guys. Rodriguez 1, Hicks 2, Keene 3, Fabry 4, Foster 5, Powell 6, Thornton 7, Coop 8. All right, looking pretty situated. Everybody use their brains here on this start, especially in the back of the pack. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Sportsman Electric Buggy B main events. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, work together, guys. Work together on lap 1. Oh, man, 2nd place and 3rd place. Both making mistakes on their own. Help them out, Ryan. To your right, Ryan, to your right. I don't know what Days was doing. He was in a daze. He was looking at the upside cars and just wandered right into the center of the racetrack, and the leader ran into his foot. So hopefully he's okay. Wasn't a very hard hit. But I mean, I guess if you're kind of wandering through the center of the track, that will happen. Got to look both ways. All right, off and running. So 2nd and 3rd making mistakes simultaneously over the front side double. That's going to allow a lot of people to catch back up. Watch it coming on the line. Go high, go
9
high.
minutes left.
All right, so no first lap out of Bubba Long. Looks like Joel Rodriguez is your leader after one lap. Foster second and Thornton in third. Race number 12 is on the track. We move into race number 13, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up next.
Eight minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down and 8 to go for Damon Thornton, your new leader from 7th on the grid here. Foster second and Calderon in third. Calderon coming all the way from 13th up to the lead, or up to third rather, into a transfer spot. Rodriguez going to drop to the 4th spot. Philip Kopp in 5th. Knight 6, Marcos 7, Jonathan Hicks 8, Boyd 9, Powell 10. After just 3 laps, we got 2:30 down and 7:30 to go here. Sportsman Electric Buggy B main, the top 3 bumping up into the AA mains later on today. So coming up next, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main event. That'll be a 20-minute race. Not too far away from our
7 minutes left.
Our first pro truck main. Let's see when that is. It looks like race 19. So about 7 races away from Pro Nitro Truggy A main. All right, 3:20 down and 6:40 to go for Damon Thornton with the 7-second lead on Joel Rodriguez, your TQ. Back up into the transfer spot. Jim Foster, Oscar Calderon, and Philip Kopp. We got a 3-way battle for the transfer. 3rd spot. Foster with 1.8 on Calderon. Calderon with 1.3 on Kopp. Then it's Hicks running 6, Fabry 7. Nico, our bump up to the 8th spot from 16th on the grid. Powell running 9th, Keen 10th, DeShazo 11th, Brian Knight 12th, Anthony Camacho 13, Benjamin in 14, Jason Boyd 15, Dowden 16, and Mimi Foster 17, and no start from
6
Bubba
minutes
Long.
left.
Watch it in the front side double. Front side double. One more coming, one more. Clear, clear, clear. You're clear, you're clear. All right, 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. We are coming up on the halfway mark of this one. All electric mains are 10 minutes. 40 plus Nitro B main. That'll be a good one coming up. That'll be a 20-minute affair. So Thornton stretching out his lead a little bit to now 8.5 seconds. Rodriguez still second. Hicks moving up to third. So Hicks with his best lap of the race, 42.8. Rodriguez with the overall best lap of the race, 42.5. Foster still 4 and Kopp in 5. Nico now in
minutes
6.
left.
Nico only 2 seconds out of a top 5. All right, halfway drivers, 5 down, 5 to go for your number 7 qualifier. Damon Thornton down the straightaway he goes, leading the way over that left side double. Nitro car starting to warm up over here for the next race. So Thornton 10 seconds up, so Damon Thornton just keeps extending that lead here. And your top qualifier, Rodriguez. The battle right now is for the 3rd and final transfer spot. Your 5th qualifier, Jim Foster, and your 2nd qualifier, Jonathan Hicks. And then Nico's got to push it. He's about 6 seconds behind that battle. So still a shot for
minutes
Nico to bump up into the A main, but he's got to get going here with 4 minutes to go. Race 12 is on the track. Race 13, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main on deck. And race 14, our intermediate electric buggy B main. You're in the hole, have them ready.
6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Thornton now with the rough lap, 51.7. That's going to allow Joel Rodriguez to close in. Rodriguez now within 2 seconds of our leader. Still got that battle, Hicks and Foster for the third spot. That's the battle I'm trying to find. Unfortunately, I don't know any of these paint jobs, so I got to wait for them to get by the loop. So Hicks and Foster with 3 minutes to go. There's Joel Rodriguez now taking over the lead. Thornton with another rough lap, going to drop
3
down to
minutes left.
second. And there's Hicks down the straightaway he goes. And there's Foster now about 5 seconds back. So Foster losing some ground to our race third place driver. There's Nico. Nico with a rough lap there, 47.7. Now 9 seconds behind fourth place. Still got Calderon in 6, with Jonathan Powell running 7, Marco Fabri running 8. Got a Marshall down. So all we can do is protect that Marshall here, guys. Make sure we get a few people out there to stand around, and then we'll make sure we get them off the track here. As soon as this race is over, we got 2 more minutes to go, so definitely not in harm's way, and we'll take our necessary break to make sure he is 10
2
to 2.
minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down, 2 to go. Rodriguez, Hicks, and Thornton. So he's making his way off the backside of the track here. All right, 1 minute, 45 seconds ago. Looks like our injured Marshall is in safe territory now. All right, 8:30 down and 1:30 left to go here. Rodriguez back out front. Jonathan Hicks second. So now your top 2 qualifiers running 1-2 with Damon Thornton dropping down to third. So Thornton had a huge lead out front and now has dropped down to third. Still in it. You're going over to help him out. Thank you guys for backing each other up.
15 seconds left.
A lot of injuries this weekend on this track, more than I've seen. Been doing it a long time, and every weekend. A lot of the surface is
Joel
very
Rodriguez
slippery.
done.
I turn marshaled
Ryan Knight
myself
done.
yesterday, and
Benjamin Hinojosa done.
I can tell you it's slippery.
Jonathan Hicks done.
Time has expired. Keep
Damon
going.
Thornton done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Jason
Rodriguez,
Boyd done.
Hicks, and Thornton. Our top
John
3
King
are
done.
all done, and moving on to the AA mains. Finish your lap. Finish your lap.
Anthony Camacho done. Nicole Listy done. Jim Foster done. Oscar Calderon done.
Couple more to finish.
Gerald
Couple more to
Dutton done.
finish.
Thomas DeShazo done. Jonathan Powell done.
Waiting on 3 more. Hold your spots, Marshals. Hold your spots.
Mimi Foster done.
And waiting for 1 more. Oh, man, almost took out the Marshall. Marshall is getting no love in this race. All right, and he was already done, of course. So that's going to do it. It's going to be Joel Rodriguez, Jonathan Hicks, and Damon Thornton moving on to the AA mains. Once again, Rodriguez, Hicks, and Thornton moving on to the AA mains. Nico Listy in 4th, Jim Foster in 5th, Calderon 6th, Dowden 7, Powell 8th, Kopp 9, Knight 10, Benjamin 11, Boyd 12, Keene 13, Camacho, DeShazo, Foster. So stand by, guys, stand by. We're going to make sure this gentleman in the red is okay back there.
The race is completed.
So we need those turn marshals from the last race back out, but it might be a minute here. Joel Rodriguez, Jonathan Hicks, and Damon Thornton are the bump ups. Those three are going to bump up to races 22 and 31. 22 and 31 are the bump ups.
Up next, race number 13. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. B main.
All right, so we should have plenty of turn marshals out there. Rodriguez, Hicks, Thornton, Listy, Foster, Calderon, Dowden, Powell,
35
Kopp,
seconds to
Knight,
the start of the
Benjamin, Jason Boyd, John Keane, Anthony Camacho, Thomas DeShazo, Mimi Foster, Marco Fabri, and Bubba Long should all be out on the track. All right,
30
let's go
seconds
ahead
to
and
the
roll
start
them
of
out
the
for your
race.
one lap. Roll them out for your one lap.
Tracy Abshire. Sean Alcorn. Tim. Jason Darling. Tim Smiley. Steve Allison. Tim Bort. Tony Ronnie. Michael Harrington. Ken Capson. Steve Schwind.
Hold on, mechanics,
Dog.
by the double. Stay off the
Brad
track
Walsh.
if you're mechanic by
Ronnie
the double.
Pellegrini.
Stay off the
Les
track if
Alvarez.
you're by the double. Stay off the
15
track if you're by the
seconds to
front
the
double. Stay off the track if you're by the front double. Or just stand there and pretend like no cars are coming by your head behind you. Either way. Exactly why I say stay off the track by the double.
Don Taylor.
All right, slow him down on the straightaway. Slow him down on the straightaway.
Sled.
Jason Darling's mechanic definitely not paying attention whatsoever. Should be yelling in his ear on the headset. All right, let's bring him in here. It's going to be Tim Bort lining up at the 1, Michael Harrington at the 2, Tony Roney at the 3, Waleed Elagami at the 4, James Sublette at the 5, Tim Smiley at the 6, Tim Kay at the 7, Eddie Doggett at the 8, Chauncey Mack not checked in at the 9, Ken Capson at the 10, Sean Alcorn at the 11, Jason Darling at the 12, Donnie Taylor at the 13, Steve Schwind at the 14, Brad Horsch at the 15, Tracy Abshire 16, Brian Martinak at the 17, Alan Van at the 18, and Steve Allison at the 19. What are we waving at? We need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. All right, looks like we are set to go. All right, looks like we are
Chauncey
set to
Mack.
go here with race number 13, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main event. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, take it easy. 20 minutes, guys. Take it easy, give and take, even if you have to give up a spot to avoid contact. That's what you want to do. If you crash on the first lap, you're probably going to the back. So take it easy there. Avoid each other the best you can. Only you have the remote control in your hand. Nobody else. All right, after one lap, here they go down the straightaway. It's going to be Tony Roney, your leader, after one lap. Tim Kay in second, Tim Bort third, Tim Smiley. We got the three Tims running second, third, and fourth after one lap.
"19 minutes left.
All right, so 18 cars making the start of this one, all except Martinak. It's going to be Tony Roney, Tim K, and Tim Bort, at least last time by. All right, that buggy that just cut the track, we need you to let one guy go. Go, 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 go. Just one. Go, go, go. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. As long as you let one guy go by you, you're good to go. And if no one's around you, then you got to give it at least a couple seconds. I'll do my best to keep an eye on that back crossover. All right, so Tony Roney continues to lead with Tim Bort running second. Jason Darling now moving up to third. It's James Sublette in fourth, and Tim Smiley, your top five. So all five of them coming down the hill into the 180 right here and going under the crossover into the back right berm is your five-way battle for the lead. Coming over the roller and on to the front straightaway they go. Oh, man, all carnage coming on. They're all going too fast through the bumps. Bort going to take the lead. K to second, Roney to third, Darling and Sublette. So excellent battle. Heading into the whoop section they go. A five-way battle through the six-pack. Bort, K, Roney, Darling, and Sublette over that front side double and heading back to the crossover. .245 down, 17:15 to go. So 20-minute main, meaning 2 pit stops at about 6.5 and 13. Oh, somebody driving under the pipe. Gonna lose a spot there. That looked like Tim K. So Tim Bort, your top qualifier, still running up front. Darling from 12th on the grid now, all the way to second. Oh, one more. Help him out, help him out, help him out, help him out. Now stretching the connecting rod. Never understood why folks hold the throttle when they're upside down. That doesn't do much good, except hurt your engine. I guess they're trying to get the marshal's attention. All right, 3:30 down, 16:30 to go. Tim, Jason, Tim, James, and Michael, your top five. Helping the berm, helping the berm. All right, so we got coming up on 4 minutes down. Tim Bort continues to lead with Tim K. The Tims running 1-2. James Sublette in third. Tony Roney fourth. And Michael Harrington, your top five. Eddie Doggett in six. Jason Darling in seven. Tim Smiley 8. Ken Caps in 9. And Waleed Aligami in 10. Chauncey Mack running 11. Then it's Alan Van 12. Steve Schwinn 13. Donnie Taylor 14. Alcorn 15. Horsham 16. Allison 17. And Abshire in 18. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. So Steve Allison will have the leaders coming up down the straightaway. Tim Bort with 2 seconds on Tim K. Tim K with 3 seconds on James Sublette. James with 3 seconds on Tony Roney. And Tony with 4 seconds on Eddie. All right, 5 minutes down, coming up on 5 minutes down, 15 to go. We're a quarter of the way done.
Fifteen minutes left.
All right, coming up on 5:30, about a minute or so away from our first round of pit stops here. And it's Tim Bort, our leader, started on the pole. From 7th on the grid, Tim K now running second, your 5th qualifier, Sublette third. Those are the 3 bump ups. Tony Roney about 3 seconds out of a transfer spot in 4th. With Doggett in 5th, Darling 6th, Smiley 7th, Mack 8th, Capson 9, and Alan Van 10. Waleed 11, Alcorn 12, Harrington 13, Allison 14, and Steve Schwinn 15. 6 minutes down, 14 to go. Drivers 6 down, 14 to go. All right, 6:30 down. Pit stops should be cycling through here. Unless you can go 10 minutes on a tank, then you can only stop once. We'll see if anybody's got that skill. All right, 7 coming up on 7 minutes down, 13 to go for Tim Board. James Sublette now to second, Tim K in third, Roney fourth, and Darling your top 5.
13 minutes left.
All right, 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. We got a battle for the lead now. Tim Bort and James Sublette, 0.2 of a second apart, with Tim K running third, Roney fourth, and Darling now down in the 5. Eddie Doggett in 6, Chauncey Mack 7, Tim Smiley 8, Alan Van 9, and Ken Capson rounding out your top 10. 8 minutes down and 12 to go. 8 down and 12 to go.
Twelve minutes left.
All right, so we're inching our way closer to that halfway mark. Nothing really going on up front. They're all racing around as James Sublette now going to take over that race lead. Your 5th qualifier with a 3-second lead over Tim Bort. Capson and Alan Van doing battle for 8th and 9th at the end of the straight. So there's your leader. Looks like the silver bullet over the left side doubles to the back left of the track. Down the step down he goes. Oh, and he takes a tumble. So James back onto his wheels. Your leader in the all silver heading into the whoops right there, making it a single, double, double, single. Through the S's, your leader up and over the front side
left.
double. Up and over the front side double is your leader. And over the crossover, it looks silver. Oh, man, making all sorts of mistakes now for your leader. And he rolls it over. Go, 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 go. Actually, your upside down was long enough for me. The only one I have a problem with is if you do that, land on your wheels and just go right away. But you were upside down, so you had a penalty. Tim Bort going to take over the lead. Sublette down to second. And we got 9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. So battle for the lead heading into the 6-pack. Tim Bort now taking over that lead. Through the S section goes your leader, new leader, up and over the front double right now, right there in the air, is your leader, the white and blue with the all gray. It looks gray to me. It could be all white. Kind of a whitish gray. And now down the step down, your battle for the lead into the 180, going underneath the crossover. Into the berm is your battle for the race lead.
10 minutes left.
Bort and Sublette over the roller by staging. And here they come down the straightaway, coming up on Eddie Doggett. So Doggett will have the battle for the lead right on his back door there. So they're all trying to make their way through traffic here coming into the whoops. I can't see any numbers or anything from this far away. I know the leaders are trying to inch their way through. And I know they're heading up and over the crossover right there. Wait, no. Wait. Go. Go. Thank you. He tried to get away with it. Don't blame him for trying, right? All right, Tim Bort now with the 2-second lead on James Sublette. James
9
with
minutes
7
left.
seconds on Tim K, who's running third. And Tim K with 6 seconds on Tony Roney. So Roney on the outside looking in 4th place. Jason Darling, your top 5. Capson running 6, Doggett 7, Waleed Aligami 8, Tim Smiley 9, and Sean Alcorn, Tiny, up into the top 10. Harrington 11, Van 12, Swin 13, Mac 14, Horse 15, Allison 16, Abshire in 17. Donnie Taylor off the track. Looks like Alan Van might be off the track as well. So we're more than halfway done. Actually, almost 12 minutes in with 8 minutes to go. Drivers 12 in and 8 to go. Race 14 coming up. Remember, our first pro main event is race 19, our pro Truggy A main event. Remember, all A mains will get a 3-minute warm-up. All Nitro A mains will get a 3-minute warm-up in front of their race. All right, 12:15 down, 7:45 remaining. Tim Bort, James Sublette, they're back at it. All right, final round of pit stops should be coming up in the next minute. Final round of pit stops coming up.
Seven minutes left.
All right, 13 down and 7 to go, drivers. 13 down and 7 to go. Nothing going on up front in this one any longer. Tim Bort now opening up a 5-second lead on James Sublette. James with 11 seconds on third place, Tim Kay. And Tim Kay with 10 seconds on fourth place, Tony Roney. Tony Roney with 14 seconds on fifth place, Jason Darling. So pretty much nobody in the top 5 within 5 seconds of one another. Everybody spread out. "14 minutes down, 6 to go, drivers. 14 down, 6 to go."
Six minutes left.
Approaching our final 5 minutes. Race 14 is up next, Intermediate Electric Buggy. All right, coming up on 5 to go, 15 down, 5 to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, so the battle is back on for the lead now. After our final round of pit stops, Sublette and Bort back at it. Your fifth and top qualifiers, respectively. Tim Kay running about 16 seconds. Oh, we got a flame out there right before the crossover.
Four minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Another dead one back before the drop down back there. Looks like a green and yellow buggy with the flame out. So remember, marshals can pass it over, but I don't want any marshals leaving their spot for very long. Marshals are out there to flip cars that are operating and running correctly. Whoa, front brake.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:45 remaining in this one. Race 13, race 14 coming up next. Coming down to the final 2 minutes. Looks like Capson now off, Smiley off. Abshire getting back out there. Taylor getting back out there. So James Sublette, your fifth qualifier, now opening up that 5-second lead. He also has the fastest lap of the race at a 40.1. Tim Bort in a transfer spot running
2 minutes
second.
left.
Tim Kay in a transfer spot running third. Jason Darling about 27 seconds back in fourth. Tony Roney in fifth. Waleed Eligami in sixth. Eddie Doggett 7. Chauncey Mack 8. Tiny running ninth. And Michael Harrington in 10th. Allison 11. Schwinn 12th. Vaughn 13. Horse 14. Abshire 15. And Taylor 16. All right, 19 down, 1 to go. Drivers 19 down, 1 to go. James Sublette, Tim Bort, and Tim Kay. Your top three with Tony
1
Roney
minute
in
left.
fourth, Jason Darling in fifth. Waleed, Chauncey, Eddie, Sean, and Michael. We are now under a minute to go, final minute in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main event.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Hey, Mark, don't listen to her. She's trying to get in your head right now. I know you have an issue with women beating you.
15 seconds left.
Zing. All right, 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. And that is time. Waleed, you got caught. You are done. Everybody else finished the lap you're on.
James Sublette done.
James Sublette, your winner, moving on to the A main event.
Chauncey Mack done. Tim Bort done.
Tim Bort gonna grab second. He moves on to the A main.
Steve Schwinn done.
And it's looking
Sean
like Tim
Alcorn
Kay,
done.
if he can get to the finish line, that
Alan
is.
Van done. Jason Darling done. Tim Kay done.
And Tim Kay indeed will grab that third and final
Michael Harrington done.
trip to the A main.
Tony Roney done. Brad Horsch done. Tracy Abshire done.
And waiting on one more, Doggett, one more to finish.
Eddie Doggett done.
And that's a race.
All
It'll be
drivers are
James
finished.
Sublette, Tim Bort, and Tim Kay moving on to the show. Jason Darling will finish fourth with Tony Roney fifth, Waleed Eligami sixth, Chauncey Mack 7, Sean Alcorn 8, Michael Harrington 9, and Eddie Doggett 10. Steve Schwinn will finish 11, Alan Van 12, Brad Horsch 13th, Abshire 14th, Allison 15, Capson 16, Smiley 17, Taylor 18, and
The
Martinak
race is
19. So stand by, guys, for your bump up. It's going to be James, Tim Bort, and Tim K bumping up to race 26. 26 is your A main. Sublette will start 16th, Tim Bort will start 17th, and Tim Gay will start 18th in race number 26. Track is closed.
Up next,
Colby, let me know
race
when you're
number
ready.
14. INT Electric Buggy. B main.
So hustle back out there, Marshall. We should have no shortage of turn marshals, that's for sure. Every cone should be covered and then some. Remember, if
45
every cone
seconds
is
to the
covered,
start
that
of the
doesn't mean
race.
you're excused from marshaling. That just means you got to make a friend and double up at some of these outer cones. We don't want anybody to double up at the inner cones, just the outer ones.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready. Let's go ahead and roll them out for one
Kate
out
Burnett,
lap. One
Hayden
out
Pickett,
lap, and then bring them to
Austin
the straightaway.
Andrew Chikaki. Austin Bauer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Titus.
Less
Kay
than 5.
Roxbury. Gabriel Montiel. Mark Santamaria. Nick Vanderpool. Ryan Days. Christopher West. Caleb Ibarra. Billy Tylaska. Jonathan Phelps. Brian Germany. Cody Babbitt.
Colby, I don't know if you want to do anything with the squiggly pipe on top of the step over. I don't know if it's that point is going to catch somebody or if it's already destroyed, leave it be. It's been like that for a while. I hear you. All right, slow him down. No check from Brent Jackson. Your lineup going to be Andrew Shikechi.
Brent Jackson.
Lining up at the 1. There's Brent. Billy Tylaska will line up at the 2. Cade Burnett at the 3. Nick Vanderpool at the 4. James Titus at the 5. Mark Santamaria at the 6. Caleb Ibarra at the 7. Ryan Days at the 8. Austin Bauer 9. And Katie Roxbury lines up at the 10. Austin Shacklett at the 11. Peyton Puckett 12. Brian Germany 13. Brent Jackson will line up 14. Christopher West 15. Jonathan Phelps 16. Cody Babbitt 17. And Gabriel Montiel 18. If you guys can help me with the back of the grid there. That's hard for these. Oh, they actually got it under control back there. We're good. All right. Looks like we are set to go with race number 14, our intermediate electric buggy B main, 10 minutes. Hold on, Colby's up there. Not in the most ideal spot. He'll definitely take an e-buggy to the dome right there. Didn't bring a hammer with you? You're gonna use your head? Rookie. She good. All right, we'll fix that later. It's gonna get destroyed again. All right, so here we go with our intermediate electric buggy B main event. 18 cars for 10 minutes. Top 3 going to the double A mains. Here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. Take it easy, give and take. Remember, you crash on the first lap, you're probably going to the back. So give and take. If someone's going to dive bomb you, let them go. It's better to lose 1 spot than 10 spots. Always race smart. All right, so it looks like a few of them getting away. The front of the pack, the first 5, 6, 7 were clean. A little bit of naughtiness in the middle. We'll see what's doing as they come by the line here. Race 14. Here comes your lead battle onto the front straightaway, and it looks like it's going to be Billy Tylaska, your early race leader, with Cade Burnett and Andrew Shikechi, your TQ, running third. So your top 3 qualifiers running in the top 3. Where's the Lutzinator? There he is. I'm like,
9
Billy
minutes
can't be
left.
on the track and thus Lutz is watching. One more. Go, go, go. Go, Red Buggy, go. Thank you for your wait. Appreciate that good karma coming your way. There we go. Get back on top. Wait. Let one go. Go. Thank you. The one upside down didn't have to wait. The one that landed on his wheels did. All right, so now really your top 4 getting away. Morning, Crystal. All right, so Tylaska, your leader in the Agama. So Billy and Cade, I think we'll have to see there. I'm not too familiar with Billy's paint job there. He was the leader last time by. We'll see what's going on this time. Got that orange and light blue. That is Billy. So, yep, he's still in the lead. At the end of the straightaway, started second on the grid in this 10-minute B main. Cade Burnett now in second, and Ryan Days, the tractor man extraordinaire. He can pack a mean track with the tractor. From 8th on the grid all the way to a transfer spot. Santa Maria right there in 4th. And Santa Maria feeling the pressure of another female chasing him down. Only 3 seconds back. Katie Roxbury right behind Mark Santa Maria for 4th and 5th. So down the straightaway is Billy and Cade. The top 2 are checking out in this one. So Billy has some company now. Cade Burnett right on his back door, but 3rd place is 8 seconds behind him. So Billy and Cade could breathe a sigh of relief and just work together out there. As long as they don't run into each other and do any cray-cray stuff, they'll be good to go.
Left.
And Billy lets him go by right there. Ryan Day's kind of all by himself, coming over the front side double, running by himself in the 3rd spot. And then anybody's race, it looks like Katie Roxbury now up to 4th, so she's got to catch that next one in front of her. J-Dog, you seeing this? All right. I don't know if J-Dog realizes that I'd call him J-Dog, but now he does. That makes no sense. I like the way I say it better. All right, so Cade Burnett, Billy Tylaska, and Ryan Days, Katie Roxbury, and Peyton Puckett, your top 5. Brian Germany in 6, Jonathan Phelps 7, Cody Babbitt 8, Nick Vanderpool 9, and Mark Santa Maria drops to the 10. James Titus 11, Shakechi in 12, Shacklet 13, Bauer 14, Christopher
left.
West 15, Montiel 16, Brent Jackson 17, and Caleb Ibarra 18. So Cade Burnett, Billy Tylaska with an 8-second lead on Ryan Days. And here comes Katie down the straightaway. She is now 5.7 behind Ryan Days. So Katie, she cases that left side double, and that's going to allow Peyton Puckett to catch up to Katie a little bit for that 4th spot. So the battle for 4th heading into the 6-pack. Wow, Katie going double, triple. So she's got to pick it up. We're not even halfway. Plenty of time there, but Ryan Days is fast. He's going to be a tough one to catch. But a lot of big movers. Katie going from 10th to 4th. Peyton Puckett going from 12th to 5th. Cody Babbitt going from 17th all the way up to 6th. 5 minutes down and 5 to go. We are now halfway. Oh, the Mohawk's out there. Didn't see him. Coming down the step down. Got a Mohawk paint our body. Going underneath the crossover into the berm. Oh, don't mess up your hairdo. And that's Brent Jackson rocking the Mohawk like only Brent Jackson can do. Barrier, what you wrote doesn't even make sense. That's not even phonetically correct. What's wrong with Shakechi? Cade Burnett, Billy Tylaska, and Ryan Days, your top 3 still. So Cade Burnett now with 4.5 on Billy. Billy with 9 seconds on Ryan Days. And Ryan Days with 7 on Katie. Katie with 7/10 on Peyton.
4 minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 4 to go, driver. 6 down, 4 to go. Up next, race number 15. Tesh Ekiche. I was way off, Andrew. I'm sorry. And then he comes up here and says, I think that's how you pronounce it. Wow. I pronounce it how I see it until the driver tells me differently. 7 minutes down, and he knows who he is. 7 minutes down and 3 minutes to go for Cade Burnett, now with a 6.5 second lead on Tylaska. Tylasta now with 17, and Peyton Puckett has caught up to Ryan Days and taken over that third spot. So now Peyton Puckett up to third in the final transfer. Ryan Days on the outside looking in, but Ryan last time by was only a half a second behind Puckett. So we got to find that battle with Miss Katie only 3 seconds behind that. So there is Billy going down the straightaway. Use your best judgment through traffic, guys. It gets tough way up here. So we're going to find that battle for third, fourth, and fifth here between Peyton, Ryan, and let's see. There's Peyton down the straightaway, and there's Ryan. So over the left side doubles is your battle for the bump up. Puckett has come from 12th on the grid. So your third spot going into the whoops right now. Fourth spot going into the whoops right now. And then Katie now in fifth going into the whoops right now.
2 minutes left.
So she's got 2 minutes to get her done. Same thing with Ryan Days. Here they come. Peyton Puckett underneath the crossover, and that orange and yellow into the berm is third. Ryan Days right behind him in fourth. Over the roller by staging through the sweeper in the battle down the straightaway for the final transfer. Puckett and Days at the end of the straightaway over the left side doubles. So Ryan Days has caught back up to Peyton Puckett. They're going to battle through the whoops. Oh, side by side they go. Ryan Days going to get by on the high side to take back over the third spot. Over the front side double is the battle. And going over the crossover up to the top. Third and fourth for that final. Oh, man. Puckett going to drive right into the pipe there, and that's going to give Days a little bit of breathing room with only 1 minute to go. So it's now or never for Peyton Puckett. He had a hard charging race all the way through, and he got up to third, and now he has dropped back down to the fourth spot, and he's got to do work here the last minute. Oh, and Days going to stuff it into the pipe. You're going to have to wait. Right till he's right on your back door. Go, 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 go.
45 seconds
and the race
left.
is on. That was a good wait there by Days. Oh, and they get together and they roll over. Where is Katie when you need her there? She's back there trying to fight through traffic. And then looks like Puckett going into the infield, so Days going to take it
30
back.
seconds left.
30 seconds. They're going to make it by for one more. They're stepping up onto, or actually stepping down, and then Days going to get it wrong there. Puckett going to take back the third spot. Underneath the crossover they go, and there's a lap car right there, and into the berm.
15
Puckett
seconds
gets it
left.
wrong. And now they're coming onto the straightaway, and Ryan Days with some breathing room. Puckett now marred in traffic here. Actually, that's not traffic because Christopher West now going to move up to fourth. Puckett goes to fifth, and that is time. So it's going to come down to the final lap. Comes down to the final lap here. Looks like Days, though, with
Mark
a little bit of
Santamaria
breathing
done.
room now.
Jonathan Phelps done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Ryan
As you
Germany
cross the
done.
line, you will be done. Strap
Cameron
it up
done.
here. Waiting
Austin
for Cade
Shacklet
Burnett
done.
to come by.
Gabriel Montiel done.
Uh-oh, looks like Billy's slowing down right here. Not sure what he was doing.
Tyler
Toying
Scott
with
done.
our emotions is what he
Ryan
was
Days
doing.
done. Christopher West done.
So Tylaska done,
James
Days
Tyler
done,
done.
almost like Billy didn't want
Cade
the double A
Burnett done.
mains. He doesn't,
Andrew
but he
Chiefke
gets
done.
them anyway.
Cody Babbitt done.
Lutz is shaking his head. No, he didn't want to bump
Hayden
up. He was
Roxbury
trying to
done.
give up the spot, but he didn't
Brent
wait
Jackson
long
done.
enough.
Nick Vanderpool
Waiting
done.
on. Oh, looks like Peyton Puckett not going to finish that one, so that's going to do it. It'll be Cade Burnett, Billy Tylaska, and Ryan Days moving on into the double A mains. Christopher West will finish fourth. Sakechi will finish fifth. Babbitt 6th. Roxbury 7th. Puckett 8th. Santa Maria 9th. Phelps 10. Germany 11. Ibarra 12. Shacklet 13. Montiel 14. Titus 15. Jackson 16. Vanderpool 17. And Austin Bauer
The race is
18.
completed.
So listen up for your bump up info. It's going to be Cade Burnett, Billy Tylaska, and Ryan Days bumping up to the double A mains. Those are going to be races 23 and 32. 23 and 32 are those double A mains. So let's get all those drivers back out to the track, whether you're
Race number
finished or
15.
not, please.
Pro Electric.
Bauer, Vanderpool,
B-Main.
Jackson, Titus, Montiel,
Justin
Shacklet, Ibarra, Germany, Phelps, Santa Maria, Puckett, Roxbury, Babbitt, Shakechi, West, Days, Tylaska, and
45
Burnett.
seconds to the start
All
of the
out to the
race.
track, please. We got our Pro E-Buggy B-Main coming up. Hustle back out. We had 18 drivers in that last one, so every cone should be covered. And I got nobody out in the middle by the whoops.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Billy. Did the battery die in the last corner about 30 feet from the loop? I know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why not? He's Billy Tylaska. He focused on
Less than
Ryan
5.
Lutz's program. I understand. All right, let's roll him out for your one lap here. Roll him out.
Jared Wiggins. Jackson Jeffrey. Bradley Rippey. Dylan Caldwell. Kurt Kellum. Jonathan Reeves. Lee Setzer. Jackson Brunson.
All right, slow it down here. Slow it down on the straightaway. No check from Cole Ogden. Ogden not checked in on the loop. All right, let's go ahead and get the grid set. Jackson Brunson going to line up at the 1. Jonathan Reeves at the 2. Jared Wiggins at the 3. Dylan Caldwell will line up at the 4. Cole Ogden at the 5. Bradley Rippey at the 6. Lee Setzer at the 7. Justin Cranford at the 8. Kurt Kellum at the 9. And Jackson Jeffrey at the 10. Last call for Cole Ogden. Last call for Cole Ogden. Anybody know if Cole's going to make it? Nope. All right, so we'll leave the number 5 spot open out of respect for Cole's qualifying position. And we will go with what we have. All right, our marshal spots are covered. And we are ready to go with our 10-minute Pro E-Buggy B main event. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, so race 15 is on the track.
Nine minutes left. Eight minutes left.
All right, so 3 laps into this one for Jared Wiggins there. Out front with Jackson Brunson in second, Dylan Caldwell in third.
Jonathan Reeves in the 4th spot, and Lee Setzer in the 5th spot. Cranford in 6, Kellum in 7, Jeffrey in 8, and Rippey in 9. 2:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Once we get into our A main events, guys, of course we will do podium pictures right after each main event. And of course with the electric, we won't have our champions till after the second set of A mains. So after all Nitro A's, we'll take a short break to do podium right after. And of course we'll do electrics after A2. So our man that got
7
hit out there
minutes left.
earlier, he's got a lump on that ankle, but he's alive and well, so he's in good spirits. So good to see. Be a little sore for a few days. So Wiggins, Brunson, Caldwell, and Setzer, all 3 of them doing battle for that race lead. Heading into the whoops they go. J-Dog in the Techno, coming over the front side double in that orange and white Techno buggy. Brunson in the Associated right behind him, going up and over the crossover. Those 2 pulling away. The battle is for 3rd, Caldwell and Setzer, for that final transfer into the double A mains. Here comes your battle for the lead onto the straightaway. Wiggins and Brunson. Setzer now going to move up to 3. Caldwell with the rough one drops the 4. And here comes Jonathan Reeves. He wants a piece of those double A mains. Cranford running 6, Jeffrey 7, Kellum 8,
6 minutes
Rippey
left.
in 9. All right, 4:30 down and 5:30 to go. Wiggins and Brunson still duking it out over that front side table, heading over the crossover. Techno versus Associated there, coming down the drop down through the 180 and underneath the crossover into the berm turn. Here they come onto the front straightaway now, and they got a big lead, so they're in no hurry. Oh, Jackson going to take the high side
5 minutes left.
and almost made it stick. Jared's like, I'm not going to make this easy on you. Jared could have easily backed out and said, go for it. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. Thank you for the wait. And so going to give up that second spot now, it looks like, to Dylan Caldwell. And another wait. Thank you there for the other wait on the crossover. All right, so now Wiggins with the commanding lead. He's coming up on traffic. That's going to be Rippey and Jeffrey with the leader right behind you. Rippey and Jeffrey, leader in that orange and white. And the pink car now is Caldwell in second, and then the battle for third. Brunson, Setzer, and Reeves, all 3 of them over that left side double now. Your new battle down the step down on the far left corner. 3-way battle for the final transfer spot. Into the whoops they go. All of them single, double, double,
4
single.
minutes left.
6 down and 4 to go. Driver 6 down and 4 to go. Any of you that thought that wait wasn't long enough for Brunson, he was doing all 37-second laps. That one was a 47-second lap, so 10 seconds was plenty. So Caldwell, Brunson, and Setzer, he tried to get back up and then got back down again and then still waited, so A-OK in my book, 10-second penalty for that mistake. So thank you to Jackson for doing the right thing and waiting and trying to get back on the right side of the track. 6:30 down, 3:15 to go. J-Dog making this one a sleeper out front with a 7-second lead. Down the straightaway goes your leader. And second spot down the straightaway in the pink, that's Caldwell.
3 minutes left.
And Brunson in third, Setzer in fourth. And there's Reeves in fifth, Cranford 6, Kurt Kellum in 7th, Rippey 8th, Jeffrey 9. So I'm going to need some volunteers after this one. We haven't needed volunteers in a while, but with only 9 drivers in this one, we will need some help. 4 more races until we get to our Pro Truggy A main. 4 more races. Oh, watch it coming onto the straight, low onto the straight. All clear. So Setzer and Reeves battling it out for 4th and 5th. We got 7:45 down, 2:15 to go. So once again, if I can get 2 or 3 volunteers, I'd greatly appreciate it. Cole Ogden, if you're here, we'll need you out there as well.
2 minutes left.
All right, 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go for Wiggins, Caldwell, and Brunson. Reeves and Setzer, your top 5. Cranford in 6, Kellum in 7, Rippey in 8, and Jeffrey in 9. 1:15 to go. Caldwell and Brunson, the only battle out there, 0.3 of a second apart, but they're both in a transfer spot down the straightaway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
"30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds in this one. Setzer running about 5 seconds behind that battle for second. So Lee needs some help in front of him here to get that transfer spot.
15 seconds left.
So Jeffrey going to make it by for another. Cranford going to make it by for another. It's going to be close for Wiggins with 5 seconds to go. And he made it.
Kurt
Keep
Kellum
going,
done.
Jared. Kurt, you got caught. You're done. Jared, keep going. You made it by for another, Jared. The
Dylan
victory
Caldwell
lap.
done.
Dylan, you're done. Brunson,
Jackson
you're done.
Brunson done.
So Caldwell and Brunson moving up to the AA mains. Waffle stomp. Oh, watch your back. And good sportsmanship.
Jonathan Reeves done.
Lee letting Jonathan
Setzer
go.
done.
Thank you, Lee.
Bradley Rippey done.
All right, couple more to finish here. Couple more.
Jackson Jeffrey done. Justin Cranford
And
done.
waiting on our winner here, Jared Wiggins, going to take the win of the Pro E-Buggy B main and bump it up to
Jared
the doubles.
Wiggins done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so it'll be Wiggins, Caldwell, and Brunson moving on to the show. Reeves will finish 4th, Setzer 5th, Cranford 6th, Kellum 7, Rippey 8, Jeffrey 9, and Ogden 10.
The race is completed.
So I need all those drivers right back out to the track to marshal, and I'm going to need 3 or 4 volunteers from the pits, please. 3 or 4 volunteers from the pits, if I could. So Wiggins, Caldwell, and Brunson, you guys are bumping up to races 24 and 33. 24 and 33 are the 2 AA main numbers.
Up
let's
next,
get those marshals
race
back
number
out there.
16. Electric Truggy. B main.
So we need Wiggins, Caldwell, Brunson, Reeves, Setzer, Cranford, Kellum, Rippey, Jeffrey, and Ogden. And 2 or 3 volunteers, please.
45 seconds to
We
start.
cannot get going until we get some volunteers. It's only a 10-minute race here, 10-minute race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to be waiting for a while here. I don't see very many people coming out to help. I don't see very many of our last race drivers out there. We should have at least 9 guaranteed.
15
And
seconds
if Cole
to the start
Ogden's
of the
here,
race.
he can come out and help since this was his last race. So we wait. Hopefully somebody will feel sorry for us at some point and come
Less
out
than
here and
5.
help.
Are you sure about that, Tiny? Hey, I'd rather have a limping turn marshal than no turn marshal, right? All right, so we continue to wait here. Where is Jared Wiggins? Wave your hand, Jared. Where is Wiggins? I don't see anybody wave. Back corner. Rockstar tent. There he is. All right, how about Dylan Caldwell? Where's Dylan at? There's Dylan. Jackson Brunson, where you at? There's Jackson. Jonathan Reeves. There's Jonathan. Lee Setzer. Where's Lee? There he is. How about Justin Cranford? Justin? Thank you. Kirk Kellum, I saw out there a minute ago. There he is. Bradley Rippey. Thank you. And Jackson Jeffrey. Where's Jackson at? So excruciatingly long wait here. So it looks like I need 1, 2, and 3 more volunteers before we can go anywhere. So we're just waiting here, guys. We'll start shortening up those A mains here pretty soon, as that's pretty much all we got left. So we can go from 30 minutes to 25 minutes on those A's. There's Cole coming out. Thank you, Cole. So if I can get one more coming out of the berm over here on the right side, one more coming out of the berm on the right side, and we'll be ready to go. There comes this nice gentleman. Let's go ahead and roll him out, guys. Only an
Keane.
extra 2 minutes of
Hayden
delay
Puckett.
there.
Nelson Garcia.
Unnecessarily.
Jonathan Hernandez. Braden Bruce. Shannon Swafford. Donnie Taylor. Tim Massey. Michael Moore. Robert Hoddard. Alex Williamson. Greg Carlin. Tony Polonite. Andrew Knight. Michael Wofford. Steve Dearman. Michael Harrington. Mike Silva.
All right, once again, 1 lap, and then we slow them down on the straightaway. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and slow them down. It's going to be Peyton Puckett lining up at the 1, Nelson Garcia at the 2, Donnie Taylor at the 3, Tim Massey at the 4, Steve DeArmond at the 5, Robert Hotard at the 6, Shannon Swafford at the 7, Michael Harrington 8, Jonathan Hernandez 9, and Andrew Knight 10, Braden Bruce at the 11, Tony Paulini at the 12, Michael Moore 13, Alex Williamson at the 14, Michael Wofford at the 15, Greg Carlin at the 16, Mike Silva at the 17, and John Keane at the 18. All right, looks like we are set to go. A full 18 truck field here for Electric Truggy B main. Top 3 are bumping up to the double A mains. Here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right, marshals, be prepared to work. All right, Peyton Puckett from the pole position, our early race leader.
Nine minutes left. 8 minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down and 7:30 to go. Peyton has led from the start, and now it's Donnie Taylor running second and Jonathan Hernandez from 9th on the grid all the way up to the top 3. Tim Massey running in that 4 spot with Braden Bruce top 5. Nelson Garcia running 6th, Andrew Knight 7th, Alex Williamson 8th, Shannon Swafford 9, and Robert Hotard in 10. Michael Moore 11,
7
DeArmond
minutes
12,
left.
Silva 13, Keen 14, Wofford 15, Paulini, Harrington, and it looks like Carlin not able to make a lap. So 3 minutes down and 7 minutes to go in this 10-minute Electric Truggy B main. Coming up next, race 17, our Pro Nitro Buggy B main. All right, 3:30 down and 6:30 to go. Peyton Puckett with a 12-second lead. He started on the pole and simply checked out in this one. Donnie Taylor now moving his way up to second, and Braden Bruce up to third. So a lot of positions swapping around up front here. The only
6
one that's
minutes
staying the
left.
same is Peyton Puckett. Down the straightaway goes your leader. Donnie Taylor now 12 seconds back.
Five minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes down and 5 to go. The battle for second now shaping up with Donnie Taylor and Braden Bruce 2/10 apart. And then Tim Massey running in fourth, about 7 seconds out of a transfer. Massey and Hernandez doing battle for fourth and fifth with Williamson in 6th, Garcia 7th, DeArmond 8th, and Swafford in 9. Hotard rounding out your top 10. Michael Moore running 11th, Andrew Knight 12, Mike Silva 13, John Keane 14, Michael Wofford 15, and Paulini, Harrington, and Carlin all 3 off the track. So we're down to 15 Truggies out there. So Massey down the straightaway with Hernandez in hot pursuit, trying to make up 6 seconds to try to get up into a bump-up spot with only 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left. All right, so Peyton, Donnie, and Braden Bruce. So Braden Bruce now from 11th
on the grid, still 2/10 behind. Now Braden
3
going to
minutes
take
left.
over second right there. So Donnie looks to have a rough lap here. Let's see if Donnie's still, yep, there he is in the blue and white. He had a 46.4, and now Massey only 3 seconds back, and then Hernandez another second back. So this could end up having a 3-way battle for the final bump up spot. If Massey and Hernandez can pick it up a little bit. There was a mistake out of Donnie Taylor. 4:30 down and 2:30 to go. We got 3 more races till our Pro Truggy A main. 3 more races until our Pro Truggy A main. 7:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Coming up next, going to be a good one. That's our Pro Nitro Buggy B main.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're down to 1:30 to go for Peyton Puckett. 9.5 second lead on Braden Bruce. Braden now with 11 seconds, so there they go down the straightaway. So Donnie Taylor down the step down over there. Up, wait. Go, 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 go. Thank you. 1:15 to go. Donnie Taylor trying to hold off the hard charging Massey and Hernandez for that final transfer spot. We'll pick them up when they come by the loop. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. So there's Bruce.
1 minute
He's
left.
down the straightaway, long gone. So we're looking for Donnie, Tim, and Jonathan. Looks like Donnie coming up to the loop right now. Oh no, so that was
45
Donnie. I was
seconds
wondering
left.
if that was him that spun out there. So Taylor with the rough lap, 46.4, and Jonathan Hernandez going to leapfrog both of them and go from 5th to 3rd on that last lap. So new 3rd place is Jonathan Hernandez with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Donnie
left.
Taylor drops to 4th, Tim Massey 5th, Williamson 6th, Garcia 7th, Hotard 8th, DeArmond 9, and Andrew Knight 10. We're down to 20 seconds, drivers. Peyton Bucket making it by for another lap. Braden Bruce making it by for his
15
white flag
seconds
lap.
left.
10 seconds remaining. Help him out, help him out. Let's see who's going to make it by. Donnie going to make it by, and Jonathan going to make it by, and that is time. So we're going to have a battle
Michael
on the
Moore
last
done.
lap. Coming to the
And
last
Massey
step
done.
down. They get together. Heading into the whoops right now is your battle for the
Walker
3rd
done.
and final transfer
Aiden
spot.
done.
Into the whoops they
Mike
go.
Silva done.
Through the whoops, through the S section. Oh man, one of them losing all sorts of ground.
John Key
And it
done.
looks like no
Alex
more
Williamson
battle
done.
for 3rd on the final
Nelson
lap. We're just
Garcia
going to
done.
finish this one out.
Braden Bruce done.
All right, finish up your lap here.
Andrew Knight done.
Got a few more to finish
Steve
here.
Dearman done.
Pro Nitro Buggy
Robert Hoddy
coming
done.
up. And so coming around in this red and yellow, coming onto the straightaway, going to take the 3rd and final spot in the
Jonathan
main, going to be
Hernandez
Jonathan Hernandez, as Donnie Taylor making a few mistakes on that
Donnie
final
Taylor
lap
done.
and going to have to settle
Shannon
for
Swafford
4th
done.
there. And that's a
All
race.
drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. It'll be Peyton Puckett, Braden Bruce, and Jonathan Hernandez bumping up into the double A mains. Donnie Taylor will settle for 4th, Tim Massey 5th, Williamson 6th, Garcia 7th, Andrew Knight 8th, Steve DeArmond 9, Robert Hotard 10, Shannon Swafford in 11, Michael Moore 12, Michael Wolford in 13, Mike Silva 14, John Keane 15, Paulini, Harrington, and Carlin.
The race is completed.
So that's going to do it for race number 16. We should have plenty of turn marshals out there. Listen up for your bump ups. Peyton, Braden, and Jonathan, you guys are bumping up to races 25 and 34. 25 and 34 for Peyton, Braden, and Jonathan.
Up next, race number 17. Pro Nitro Buggy. B main. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, jump on out and grab a cone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep him in staging, keep him in staging. Pro Nitro Buggy B main. I should have Puckett, Bruce, Hernandez, Taylor, Massey, Williamson, Garcia, Knight, Diarmond, Hontard, Swafford, Moore,
15 seconds to the
Wolford,
start of the race.
Silva, Keene, Tony P, Harrington. Jump on out, had 17. Up on top of the hill, guys. 15 seconds, 15
Less than
seconds.
5.
Jump on out there. I should have no empty cones. If the cones are filled, that does not excuse you. Roll them
Tyler
out, check
Hooks.
them in. Roll them out, check them in. All the way
Micah
up top
Smith.
on the hill.
Bai Long Win. Jackson Jeffrey. Anthony Westergaard. Joey Borden. Justin Cranford. Bradley Rippey. Dylan Caldwell. Mason Fuller. Cody Watson.
All right, one lap and bring them in,
Spencer
one
Hickert.
lap. This should be good. All 12 drivers check in here. One lap and bring them in. Mechanics start making their way out to the track. Slow them down, bring them in. Slow them down, bring them in. It's going to be Heckett on the 1, Tyler Hooks 2. Mason Fuller 3, Dylan Caldwell 4. Slow them down, bring them in. Caldwell 4, Watson 5, Anthony Westergaard in the 6, Felong 7, Bordon 8, Rippey 9, Cranford 10, Smith 11, Jackson Jeffrey on the 12. 3 golden tickets left to the A main event. All my Marshall spots are covered. Pro Nitro Buggy 20-minute B main event coming to you live here at the Southern Nationals. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right. Here we go. Pro Buggy B main, beautiful start right here. A single file line, one driver upside down. First time up over the crossover to the top of the world. It's going to be Spencer Heckert. Lead him around, running first through 8th in perfect running order. Make sure you hold that one high by the line. So one competitor already down, and it's going to be Heckert, Hooks, Fuller, Caldwell, Watson, Westergaard, Jeffrey, and Bordon. Fuller going to open the screen door and the slider. 2 cars going to get by, and now he's got to deal with the pack. So top 2 starting to stretch it out here. Exactly what they need to do.
19 minutes left.
But it's going to be Fuller, Caldwell, Watson, and Westergaard in hot pursuit. Those boys going to be going code 3 here in that B main event. Lights and sirens for that A main event. So Hook still hanging on to the 2, a half second back. The real battle is going to be Caldwell, Westergaard, Fuller, and Watson. Looks like Westergaard going to get around Watson right there. He wants more. So lead battle underneath the crossover. And that's going to be Caldwell, Fuller. Oh, and Westergaard, a little mistake. So he currently got up to as far as 4th, back down to 6th now.
$18 minutes
2
left.
down, 18 to go. Race 17 on the track, race 18. Start thinking about it. So top 2 trying to gap that field. Dylan Caldwell, Fuller, Watson, and Westergaard are actually slowly but surely starting to reel those guys in. So really anybody in that top 8 right now still has a chance.
17 minutes left.
Oh, Hecker going to get a little sideways, and another mistake into the pipe he goes. So here comes Hicks. There's Caldwell, Fuller, Watson, and Westergaard. So top 5. All working to the left side of that track. And look at, oh man, Colin. So Dylan right there, Caldwell stuffing it into the pipe at the end of the 6-pack right there. All that work. Gonna have to push the reset button and try again. Watson upside down. Westergaard now to the number 6 spot. Make that 5. Keep that battle clean, guys. You got to catch those 4 in front of you guys. You got to catch those guys together. It ain't gonna happen battling it out right now for 5th. Coming up on 4 down.
16 minutes left.
16 left. So Westergaard already in the 2 other A main events. So trying to make it the Triple Crown A main event weekend for Westergaard. Out of 29 Palms, California, or very close. I don't remember the exact city. .430 down. Oh man, there's a pileup on the left side. Was that my race leaders? I think it was. So we'll give him some help as they come by. I know it was Hecker, Hooks, Fuller. Watson, where's Westergaard and Watson? Yep, that is my race leaders right there in front of them. I got one lapper in there as well. So make sure you stay out of the action. Underneath the crossover.
15
Goes the race lead
left.
on. Hecker gonna bang it into the pipe. Upside down Hecker. And they are stuck together. Westergaard gonna monster truck his way past. So Hecker gonna go from 1st to 6th in the matter of 1 turn right here before the straightaway. So that's gonna shake things up. It is now Fuller and then Hooks up over the Duck Commander double right here. Caldwell, Watson, Hecker and Westergaard work together. Great race right here. Westergaard gonna go wide, bang it into the pipe. Is he gonna lose one and then get into Heckert a little bit? We race on. Watch it by the line. Go low, go low, go low. Oh, that was Fuller upside down. So now Dylan Caldwell knocking on the door for that 2nd place. Watson only 1 second behind them. And then Westergaard.
14
Awesome
minutes left.
action we got going on the 2020 Southern Nationals. So there's T-Hooks. Ooh, threading the needle right there. So here comes my top 3 onto the front straightaway. 6:30 down, 13:30 to go. So Rippy, make sure we get you back out here for marshal duties here in 13 minutes. 6:30 down, 13:30 to go. Over the crossover. Three-way battle for the race lead. So that's my top 3 bump ups right there. Watson with the mistake. So now leaders top 3 coming onto the straightaway, and Westergaard in that TLR.
13 minutes left.
Hanging tough right now. Top 3 are all in for fuel. 2 out of 3. So 3 out of the 4 are all in for fuel. T-Hook's going to go around. 7:15 down, 12:45 to go. First round of pit stops coming up soon. So it was a battle in the pits. Let's see how it shakes out right here. Your leader should be in for fuel this time by. And Tyler Hooks in that Techno, in for fuel. Here comes 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Gotta be a good one. And it was, and they keep their Techno pilot out front. So great jobs for the mechanics down there for your race leader. Teamwork makes the dream work in
12
Nitro.
minutes left.
A good tune never hurts. 2 minutes away from the halfway point. Westergaard starting to reel those guys in. The 4 underneath the crossover. And then Westergaard in 5th in tow. This should be good. Six-tenths of a second between the top two. Caldwell third. Watson on the outside looking in the 4 spot. And then it's going to be Westergaard and Heckert 5-6. Felong 7. Joe Bourdon 8. Smith, Jeffrey, Rippey, and Cranford. I will meet Justin Cranford and Bradley Rippey out here in 10 minutes for marshal duty. Lead battle onto the front straightaway. That's going to be
11 minutes
Micah
left.
Smith with the race leaders coming up. Smith, those are the race leaders right there behind you. Beautiful. That's how you get it done. Oh, and T-Hook's going to bang it off the pipe right there. So Tyler cannot afford to make more mistakes. 9:30 down, 10:30 to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Start thinking about it. 10:30 left in this one. It looks like Caldwell may have gotten around Hooks. No. Caldwell hanging on to it. Halfway point, 5 seconds away, 10 down.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. $10:30 down, 9:30 to go. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you want to nail that in right there? I mean, you can if you want. I'd do it right now. You get about little 5-6 second breaks here in between. So is Jeffrey showing a long lap? Is
9
that you
minutes
guys?
left.
Okay, he missed the loop. Okay, I was just about to call you guys up. All right, got that all fixed up. Race 18, you guys are coming up next. That will be the halfway point of the program out of 36. Of course, as the program goes on, the races get longer as well. So started at 7:30 this morning. It is 12:30 right now. So it looks like Caldwell hanging on to third. Westergaard now 5.9 back from that A main transfer spot. So there's Caldwell over the front side crossover.
8 minutes left.
There's Westergaard over the crossover. So Westergaard was actually almost jumping over Caldwell. His car seems to be getting better in the long run. Caldwell, the exact opposite. Dylan's car actually looks like it might be getting worse as the race goes on. So tire compound, a huge part of RC, well, tires in general. Some cars on the softer tires, better early, worse late. A little bit harder compound, going to be a little loosey-goosey early, and then those things will break in and get good longer in the run. So we'll see with a 20-minute race if that strategy will pay off here. Let's find Caldwell across the line. Here's Westergaard across the line.
7 minutes left.
All right, second round of pit stops coming up soon. Yep, it's good. $13.45 down, 6:10 to go. Our second and last round of pit stops are here. So Fuller 2.4 up on Hooks. Hooks 1.5 up on Caldwell.
6 minutes left.
And with 6 minutes to go, Anthony, he needs to pull out that Paul Bunyan axe and start chopping away. Ooh, there's a big hole in that right sweeper right there. Hell yeah. It's about time. $5:30 to go. Grab that fuel. Grab that fuel. So it looks like Hook's getting around Fuller maybe right here as he comes in for fuel. So Fuller going to take it back. Hook's in for fuel. Where's Dylan Caldwell? There's Caldwell, and here comes Westergaard now. Only 4.8
5 minutes
back.
left.
So last lap 6.1. Now 4.8. So Westergaard hopes that Hooks and Caldwell get to battling, as it looks like he's even closer now. So Westergaard's buggy really running strong here late in the race with 4:30 to go. Here's second and third. 4.8 last time, the deficit for fourth. And about the same right now, 5 exactly. Fuller, Hooks, Caldwell, Westergaard, Borden, Heckert, Phelan, Watson, Jeffrey, Smith, Rippey, and Cranford. Bradley, Rippey, and Justin Cranford. I'll need you guys back out here immediately in 4 minutes. You guys got
4 minutes left.
till the end of this one. Getting closer and closer to those A main events, y'all. So your leader checking out. The real battle on the track is second and third. Down the waterfall they go.
Three minutes left.
.245 to go here. Now or never for Westergaard. And Heckert only 3.6 behind him. No, it looks like Heckert gonna get around Westergaard. Yep, there's Spencer coming across the line. Running out of time in this one, 2:15 to go. Race 18. You guys should be in staging and over here at the bottom of the stand.
2 minutes left.
So Mason Fuller, your race leader. 1:45 to go. They are 10 seconds up on fourth and fifth. So your race leader, the orange and yellow, coming right at timing and scoring. 1:30 to go for Mason. Into the six-pack, single, double, single for your race leader. All lap of the race, 36.3 out of Spencer Hecker.
One minute left.
You heard it, 19 down, 1 to go. Oh my goodness. Looks like Tyler Hooks does not have this in the
45
bag
seconds
yet.
left.
He had a 45-second lap, so with 40 seconds to go, here's T. Hooks, here's Spencer Hecker. He was my BQ.
30 seconds left.
So finally, we got some battling going on here. 30 seconds to go. They may get by for one more. Who knows? Oh no, and then it's going to be Hecker stuffing it into the pipe right there.
15 seconds left.
Man, I think he just singled the entire six-pack right there. Whiplash. So it's going to be T. Hooks. 4, 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line. When he crosses the line, he will be done. One more turn to go for Tyler Hooks.
Tyler Hooks done.
And he is going to take that final transfer position to the A main event here. Coming up later this evening.
Spencer Hecker done. Anthony Westergaard done.
Man, Facebook
done.
going wild for Tyler right there. Showing some love.
Mason Fuller done.
Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Cody Watson done. Joey
Keep
Gordon
it going,
done.
keep it going, race him to the
Micah
line.
Smith done. Dylan Caldwell done.
And waiting on one
Jackson
more,
Jeffrey
and that
done.
is a race. So Mason Fuller, Dylan Caldwell, and Tyler Hooks taking the final 3 golden tickets for that A main event for Pro Nitro Buggy. Welcome to the show. It's going to be Hecker
The race is
4,
completed.
Westergaard 5, Felong 6, Watson 7, Cordon 8, Smith, Jeffrey, Rippey, and Cranford. I need you guys back out. All right, so Fuller, Caldwell, and Hooks looking for your bump-up information. Race number 28. Fuller, car 16, Caldwell, car 17, and Tyler Hooks, position 18. Race number 28,
Up
guys.
next,
Race 28.
race number 18. SPT Nitro Buggy. Team main.
So I need all 12 back out to the track immediately.
45 seconds.
This gentleman
to
in
the
the
start of the
TLR,
race.
I only have 12 cones. The gentleman right here in front of staging, I need you to find a different cone. I only had 12 in that last race, so I'm going to have 2 empty cones. That's going to be one of them.
30
And one of my
seconds to the
cones
start
in
of
the
the
whoop
race.
section, right at the end of the whoop section, I'm going to leave that cone open as well. I have 14 out there. I had 12 in that last race.
Fifteen
What's up,
seconds
Dave?
to the start of the race.
Dave, were you calling me? Oh. All right. Keep him in staging, keep him in staging. Waiting on my turn marshals.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Waiting on my marshals, guys. Where's my marshals? I need somebody up to the top of the hill. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 marshals. I had 12. So I got this cone right here in the front. Roll them out, check them in. Turn marshals, grab those cones. Roll them out, check them in.
Eric Morrison. Damon Thornton.
Come on, turn marshals,
Thomas
get out there.
DeShazzo. Tony Tier. Philip Coop.
Let's do this.
Hayden
We're getting
Hamner.
closer to those A's.
Casey Wilson. Michael Wofford. Jim Clark.
I got a
Andrew
full
Knight.
18 car
Brad
field
Walsh.
here.
Caden Carlstad. Alan Van.
So I need somebody at the
Jim
top
Foster,
of the hill.
Alex Mirelli. Jack Whitner.
Watch it on the front double. Thank you. And I need somebody right at the waterfall, right at the bottom of the waterfall. Watch it on the front doubles, mechanics. Watch it on the front doubles.
Marco Fabri.
Nice. Bring them in. Bring them in. No extra laps. It's going to be Hayden Hamner on the 1, Clark 2, Phillip on the 3, Andrew 4, Allen 5, Wolford on the 8, Eric Morrison in the Michael 6, Eric Morrison 7, Thornton in the 8, Fabry 9, Tier 10, Horsch 11, Foster 12, DeShazo 13, Casey Wilson 14, Alex Morelli 15, Karlstad in the 16, Jack in the 17, and no check from Chase Lyman. There he is. All right. Where'd my marshal go that was just at that cone right there in the center? So not sure what happened to my marshal right here before the whoop section. Looks like Cody gonna have to be on double duty right there. I need to have a turn marshal at that cone. So I need somebody to jump out at that cone at the beginning of the rhythm section or we cannot go racing. There we go. Thank you. Very much appreciated. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive out there. We're getting ready. Sportsman Nitro Buggy 20-minute B main event. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Here we go. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right. Let's get a lap in the books before we get the mouth guards out and the gloves off. Pile up in the back. Lots of crashing going on. Easy, guys. This must be a sportsman race or something. This is the building class to the intermediate and expert. You got to dominate here before you move up. So it's just a part of sportsman. This is where you cut your teeth. Start moving up the ranks here in the RC world. So it's going to be Hamner, your BQ. Missed that A main by 1 spot. Oh no! And Hamner's steering just stopped working at the end of the straightaway.
"19 minutes left."
All right. Help him out, Cody. Help him out. Marshall was off getting another car. Back each other up, back each other up. And all chaos breaking loose here now. Work together out there, racers. So Eric Morrison from 7th on the grid up to the number 2 spot. Hanging on, so all the racers back at home probably checking in out Morrison. He is just like a practice day. I got a dead car right here by the line, dead car right here by the line. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Hold it high.
"18
All
minutes
right.
left."
2 down, 18 to go. Coop, Morrison, Clark, Knight, Fabry, my top 5. It's going to be Foster, Karlstad, Van, Wofford, Thornton, Horsch, Morelli, Wilson, Jack, Tony, Hayden, Thomas, and Chase. Right here, right here, right here. Watch it coming across the line. Watch it in front. Got to hold that one high. Hold it high. Keep it high all the way into pit lane. Keep it high. All right, so the race leaders up over the front side. They don't need to do anything fancy right here. In sportsman, it ain't about hot lap. It's about clicking off laps and keeping it shiny side up. Hot lap's always fun when you don't win races. But when it's mains
17
day,
minutes left.
it's going to be, oh no, and it looks like 3rd place maybe losing a wheel back there. So I believe that was Marco losing a wheel. Yes, it was. So Marco, 3-wheel drive right here. Mechanics got to come get it. Mechanics got to come get it. You got to stay to your marshal duties. Mechanics on the way. You got to turn marshal. Unless you have a wheel nut and a wrench in your pocket. So those leaders working their way through lap traffic now. Eric Morrison, one of the 805 boys now, taking over the race lead. Mama Morrison has got to be loving this. So your leader, 7.2 up on Coop in
16
second.
minutes left.
And it's going to be Coop, Wofford, and Vannon. See, Damon, yeah, Fabry now going to be down to the 6. So Marco with that wheel falling off. $4:30 down, 15:30 to go. Your leader right here across the line. And that is second right there with behind him, but they just need to cruise together. Philip and Eric, they're going to be a little bro dependent right here. They're going to save the battling for that A. They got to get through this B. 5 down, 15 to go.
15
1
minutes
quarter
left.
of the way through this one. So this guy, many moons ago, a pro baseball player, getting into RC cars not very long ago. I'd say he's been racing no longer than a year. I mean, maybe a year and a half, I don't know. But they caught the itch. They come to all the races back out west with the whole crew out from the 805, Donovan and Ken. And I'll tell you what, man, these boys are enjoying this hobby. He was a professional athlete at one time, so this guy knows what it takes to be a champion, and he's just going to implement all that professional baseball skill into RC racing here. Battle for the bump is Van and Damon, and they're not too far back, so no coffee
14
breaks yet
minutes
for the
left.
race leaders. 6 down, 14 to go. One minute away from our first round of pit stops. Morrison, Coop, Allen, Damon, and Marco, my top 5. It's going to be Michael, Wofford, Horsch, Alex Morelli, Foster, and Knight. That's my top 10. 6:45 down, 13:15 to go. So that white buggy blue, yellow trim, that is the race leader working their way by. So Hamner and Lyman, that's the race leader right there. The green
13
buggy,
minutes
white wheels
left.
right behind you. On the left side, drop down. Easy, easy, easy. Well, you're doing a great job letting him by. I will definitely tell you that. He made it a little harder than he needed to, but it got done. Leader got out into the fluff. Nice and easy. Pit stops are here. Pit stops are here. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. Grab that fuel, grab that fuel. If you're old school, grab that bottle. If you're new school, grab that fuel gun. God forbid we spilled a little fuel inside your car while you were racing. It would get dirty with the bottle. Get that fuel, guys.
12
Showing.
minutes left.
Had a couple cars coming off that stand last time by, showing a long lap for Clark Karlstad, showing a couple long laps. Karlstad, the only one that's actually right at a double. So mechanics, we do have TVs in pit lane, double check. Want to make sure nobody misses a single lap this weekend. I know that sounds crazy. It's not what people normally think about when it comes to racing, but my goal when I come to these races, I don't want a single racer to miss a single lap. I don't know how many laps have gone this weekend, but that's the goal. Not sure if it's possible, but that's always the goal. Hard work making sure every single racer and every single lap is accounted for, but we do our best. 9 down, 11 to go. Morrison now an 8-second lead. So
11
white and
minutes
blue
left.
buggy, yellow trim over the front side double. He has just got to back it off to about 75% right here. And he doesn't need to do anything crazy right now. He doesn't have a huge lead. He doesn't have a small lead either. About 8.5. Oh, and you're going to roll it over, help him out. That's the leader upside down. So Morrison, help him out. Come on, guys. Take your time and flip these cars over right. Takes a 1/10 of a second to back it off a little bit and get those cars on their wheels. We've all done it before marshaling. We never mean to do it. It just happens. So battle for the top 5. Thornton and Fabry. Thornton. Only 6/10 back from Philip Coop. We got a battle for the final bump going on. 10 down.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. Pro Nitro Truggy, a main event next. Oh, John Liu, what up, brother? Checking in at home on Live RC. Got his first ever JBRL plaque last weekend. Proud of you, brother. I bet he slept with that in his bed with him that night. So it looks like the West Coast racers are waking up back home. It's almost 11 and they're all tuning in for the Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. You guys are coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy 30-minute A main, our first Pro A main of the weekend.
9 minutes left.
Get ready, Carl. Grab that popcorn and your Mugen flag. 8:45 left in this one. Vaughn, Morrison, Damon, Phillip, and Marky. So it looks like Morrison probably racing on the biggest stage of his life to date in his very short RC racing hobby. Can't really say career, but in his short time in this hobby, making strides. Another off the stand. Make sure I get you guys back out for marshal duty. Whether you finish your race or not, I need all 18 back out to the track. $12 down, 8 to go.
8 minutes left.
About a minute and a half from our second round of pit stops with 8 to go here. We're going to be pitting right around the 14. We're at 12:10 right now. Only 12:15 in this one. I already got guys coming in for fuel, so they're going to have to go 8 minutes here on this run. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go. Let's find those leaders. It's going to be Alan, Damon, and Eric Morrison still hanging on to a top 3 right here. Oh, and you're going to get by Damon right there. So work together, guys. You do not want to take each other out and get to battling. Well, I mean, you do want to, just not with 7 to go. You guys have got to stretch out that lead over
7
third
minutes
and
left.
fourth, who are stalking in the shadows right here. So one mistake out of our second and third place driver, Philip and Marco. That's what they are hoping for. Lobo's checking in. He's probably watching live RC from his yacht. All right, last round of pit stops are here, guys. Last round of pit stops, 15 seconds away. So Van now 10.1 up on Morrison. So really the top five were all within about 10 seconds of each other until the last minute. Now it's about 30 seconds between the top five, 30.5 to be exact. So things shaking up here late in this one. Philip Koop gotta pick it up right here. 5.7 back from Damon. Oh man, and they are just, I don't know if they're braking or they're running out of fuel. I mean, it's only 14:20 into this one. Help him out. Looks like easy, guys, easy. That's the race leader in that white one right in front of you. I believe that's Damon right there behind him as well. Easy. What was that? It was almost like you intentionally did that.
5 minutes left.
Easy on the line, guys. Walking it by the line. Wow. Sportsman Nitro buggy, baby. We get a little buck wild. That's what it's all about. Having some fun, making some memories. It ain't about the results you have this weekend with some of the fastest drivers in the country. Well, it is a little bit. But make some memories, enjoy the show, enjoy the experience. A lot of hard work and preparation going into this event. Thank you to the Race Time Entertainment crew. 4:30 to go here. Our first A main event of the weekend, and we're going to kick it off with the Pro Nitro Trucking. It is Van, Morrison, Koop, Damon T, Fabio, Horsch, Morelli now from almost dead last up to a 7 spot.
4
Knight in the 8,
left.
Wilson 9, Tier 10, Clark 11, Wolford in the 12, Karlstad 13, DeShazo 14, Foster, Wagner, Lyman, and Hamner. Running out of time in this one, 3:45 to go. So let's see. Man, I got mechanics all over the racetrack coming out to retrieve cars right here. This is like a full moon race right now. I got as many mechanics out there retrieving cars as I have turn marshals, and another driver coming off the stand. I had 18 at the beginning of this one. I might be down to only 8 or 9. 3 minutes to go. Oh no, it
3
looks
minutes
like
left.
maybe Morrison, one of those drivers coming off the stand. And now Morrison coming off the stand. What a run he had going. That's racing. Same thing in the $1 million trucks. $2 part. 2:30 to go. Alan Van. Koop now all the way up to the number 2. Damon 3. Porsche in the 4 spot, but 20 seconds back. Alex Morelli now from 15th on the grid. Top 5. Well said, Carl. Well said. $18 down.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. 18 down, 2 to go. Pro Nitro Truggy. Bring them on over to staging. 2 minutes left. And remember, I don't care if you win the race, you get last, you brake on the first turn. If you race, you marshal. So I need all 18 back out there. Hamner, Lyman, Jack, Jim Foster, Caden Carlstad, Wofford, Marco Fabry, and Eric Morrison start making their way back out to the track, whether you finish or not. I know it's unfortunate, but that's just as much of a part of racing as anything else. Got to be a good winner, and you got to be a good loser. 1:10 to go here. Looks like Van Coop and Damon trying to take those final 3 golden tickets to that A main event. Want to thank Absolute
1
Hobbies,
minute
J
left.
Concepts, Techno, aka TLR, Reds, High Tech RC, On Point RC and Graphics, Beach RC, Kicker Performance, and Spectrum. Don't forget, guys, we do have on-site hobby
45
shops,
seconds left.
Rhino Racing, and Beach RC. So Vaughn across the line. Top 3 have pretty much checked out and wrapped this one up early.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race into
you're
the
done.
line. Van, keep going. Van, keep going. You are on a B main parade lap to the show. Keep going,
Thomas
Alan. Keep
DeShazo
going,
done.
Alan.
Brad Porsche done.
Racing to the line, racing to the line. Half my field is out of this one already. Half my field. I need everybody back out immediately.
Damon Thornton done. Jim Clark done.
Damon Thornton, welcome to the show.
Alex Mirelli
Here
done.
comes Philip Coop.
Casey Wilson done.
Where's Philip Coop?
Alan Van done.
And there's Alan, so no finish for Philip Coop right there. So let's see what that does here to the finish. I think he had a lot up on Brad. This will tell me everything I need to know right here. So Philip Coop not out there.
The race is completed.
Keep him in staging, keep him in staging. And yes, Coop will hang on to that transfer. 1 lap up on Horsch in 4th. So Van, Thornton, Coop, my top 3. Moving on to the show. Welcome to the A-Main, guys. See drivers bump into race number 35. Alan, Damon, and Philip. You guys are going to race number 35. Van, car 16. Thornton, car 17. And Coop, car 18. Track is closed. Track
Up
is
next,
closed.
race number
Mechanics
19.
keep those trucks in
Pro Nitro
pit
Truck.
lane.
A-Main. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is our first A-Main event. And as I said earlier, 3-minute warm-up. 3-minute warm-up here
30 seconds
for
to the
all
start of the
Nitro
race.
A-Mains. Let's get our marshals out there. We should have Hamner, Lyman, Wegner, Foster, Carlstad, Wofford, Andrew Knight, Fabry, Morrison, DeShazo, Tier, Wilson, Morelli, Clark, Horsch, Kopp,
15 seconds to the
Thornton,
start
and
of
Van.
the
We should
race.
have plenty of marshals, 18 marshals, so every single cone should be covered out there.
Less than 5.
Colby, after this one. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up.
Joe Bornhorst. Jared Tebow. Dakota Fend. Lee Setzer. Bradley Rippey. Justin Cranford. Ryan Mayfield. Seth Vandelin. Adam Drake. Joey Gordon. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Jackson Brunson, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Cavalieri, Brandon Rose, Anthony Westergaard, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Spencer Rivkin. Two minutes to the start of the race.
One minute, 20 seconds, drivers. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on your warm-up. 1:20. Everybody's checked in, all 18 drivers. We're going racing for 30 minutes and 1 minute. 1 minute, drivers, left in your warm-up. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's start bringing them in. All mechanics out to the start grid. Jared, Tebow, 2 minutes. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Mechanics are out there, mechanics are out there. Not sure where Jared's mechanic is, but Jared's like, where you at? Where you at? All right. All right, so it's going to be your top qualifier with the perfect qualifying day. Ryan Mayfield up front. Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, in the second spot. Ryan Cavalieri will line up third. Spencer Rivkin fourth. Adam Drake will line up fifth. Ryan Lutz in the sixth. Joe Bornhorst 7. Jared Tebow 8. Brandon Rose 9. Jackson Brunson 10. Seth Van Dalen will line up at the 11. Spencer Heckert at the 12. Mason Fuller at the 13. Westergaard at the 14. Lee Setzer at the 15. And our bump ups, Joey Bourdon at the 16. Justin Cranford at the 17. And Bradley Rippey at the 18. So we are ready to go with our first main event. We will do our podium right after this one. 30 minutes of Pro Nitro Truggy A-Main action coming your way. All right, I got all my Truggies out there. We are ready to go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, 30 minutes of A-Main Pro Nitro Truggy, the best of the best, coming your way here at the Southern Nationals, West Monroe, Louisiana. That is top dead center in the state, all the way at the top of Louisiana. Gonna have some fun here for 30 minutes. Mayfield, as you've already known, if you didn't, you've been sleeping all day yesterday. Top qualified all 9 races, all 3 rounds, all 3 classes, 9 times, a perfect score, and he is out front down the straightaway on lap 1 with Dakota Fend in second, Cavallari in third, Rivkin fourth, and Adam Drake. So your top 9 drivers all running in perfect numerical order, and it looks like Brunson in the 10th qualifying spot drops to the rear on lap number 1. So 1 through 9, no passes made on that first lap. We got 1 minute down and 29 long minutes
left.
ago for the Mugen on J Concepts rubber. It is Ryan Mayfield, your race leader, over the roller by staging and down the straightaway. But here comes the Phenom, Dakota Fend in that TLR in hot pursuit. S-Works running third. That's Ryan Cavallari on Raw Speed tires. So J Concepts 1, 2, Mayfield and Fend. Oh, a little bobble there by Mayfield. Dakota shadowing around. They got a long way to go. 30-minute A-main here for Pro Truggy. We will be doing driver introductions for Pro Nitro Buggy only. Pro Nitro Buggy only is the only class with driver intros. So your top 2 just shadowing each other around the track. Dakota in no hurry. 2 minutes in with 28 long minutes to go. It is the Mugen versus the TLR. Dakota had to sit back all day yesterday and listen
28
to all of us brag about Mayfield and how well he did in qualifying. Dakota says, you can have qualifying. I'm bringing it to the main here. So top 2 kind of getting away. Ryan Cavallari in the all-white Truggy. Oh, mistake there by Mayfield, and Dakota Fend going to take over the lead. Mayfield clipping the pipe. Getting up on 2 wheels, had to counter steer to save it. And it is now the TLR out front. The Phenom from Clarkston, Michigan, Dakota Fend. Chandler, Arizona's Mayfield running second. And Costa Mesa's very own Ryan Cavallari in the S-Works running third. So we got Michigan, Arizona, and California 1, 2, and 3 here in Louisiana. Then it's Spencer Rivkin and Joe Bornhorst rounding out your top 5. Jared Tebow, who had some issues right there in the warm-up, ran off the driver's stand. It looked like he was doing a little bit of tuning out there,
27 minutes left.
but he got back going, didn't even need to use the 2-minute grace down the straightaway. Oh, Tebow going to get it wrong coming onto the straightaway. And here comes Van Dalen in the Techno, doing battle with his teammate. So lead battle up and over that crossover. It is the orange and blue Dakota Fend, our race leader in that TLR, that brand new 8 Elite, 8T Elite, 8X Elite. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Dakota going way wide. Counter steering, coming onto the straightaway, almost clipping the pit lane pipe. That's going to allow Mayfield to close up, and Cavallari with the horrific lap. Battle through the whoop section. Mayfield all over the back of Dakota Fend on your live RC cameras, coming up and over the front side double. We call it the Duck Dynasty double, as Duck Commander 2 miles down the road here from this racetrack in West
26
Monroe,
minutes
Louisiana. 4 minutes down and 26 long minutes ago. Your battle for the lead coming onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway they go. It is Fend and Mayfield. Top 2 way out front of Cavallari. Cavallari now falling 7 seconds behind our lead battle through the whoops. Dakota making it a double, 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 it looked like. A double, triple, single for Mayfield through there. Once again up. Oh, they get together going over the crossover. Dakota Fend hitting the outside pipe, bouncing off right into Mayfield. Mayfield with nowhere to go. And after all of that, Dakota getting the better end of it. And all that's going to do is put Cavallari and Rivkin right back on the back door of our leaders. Total racing incident. Dakota Fend came off the Duck Dynasty double, went wide, bounced off the pipe right before the crossover, shot back out into the middle of the lane right where Mayfield was, and they
25
collected each
minutes
other.
left.
So after all of that, Dakota was the one to make the mistake, and he has the advantage because of it. Both of them go flipping off of that crossover down into the under lane. But we still got plenty of time to go. 5:15 down. This is a 30-minute main, so we're going pit stops at 7.5, 15, and 22.5. Everybody should be able to stop 3 times with the exception of Adam Drake, pretty much one of the only ones that should possibly be able to go with 2 stops at 10 and 20. We'll see. So now the leaders starting to make their way through traffic, coming up on Cranford here. So Dakota getting by, Mayfield getting by, or trying to get by here now, and they're going to let the leaders get on by. So Mayfield now setting his sights on Dakota Fend once again. 6 minutes down, our first round of pit stops coming up in 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's give you the running order. It's Dakota Fend, your leader. Ryan Mayfield running second. Ryan Cavallari in third. Spencer Rivkin running in that 4th spot. Then it's Seth Van Dalen in 5. Jared Tebow 6. Ryan Lutz in 7. Adam Drake running 8th. Brandon Rose in 9. And Lee Setzer rounding out your top 10. Then it's going to be Westergaard in 11. Mason Fuller in 12. Spencer Heckert in 13. Jackson Brunson in the 14th spot. Then we got Joey Bourdon running 15. Bradley Rippey in 16. Joe Bornhorst all the way down in 17th. And Justin Cranford 18th. All 18 truggies still racing. 6:45 down, 23:15 to go. And let's pick back up with our race leader over that Duck Dynasty double. Heading up and over the crossover now. Mayfield slowly but surely closing in as they're coming through more traffic. Oh, Dakota has to lock it up and then clips the tire of a lap car as he's going under the crossover. And that's going to allow Mayfield to close right back the gap. Down the straightaway they go. Dakota Fend, Ryan Mayfield separated by 0.6 of a second to the back left corner down the step down. Heading into the whoops or the 6-pack. Dakota double, triple, single. That time Mayfield with the double, double, double. Up and over that Duck Dynasty front side double. The battle for the lead. Dakota almost doing the same thing again. He got a little sideways and was heading to the outside pipe, and he saved it. Underneath the crossover into the back right berm is your battle over the roller by staging and down the straightaway. Oh, Dakota going to go wide. I thought he went wide hitting the bump, but they both go into pit lane that time by at 7:45. So pit stops coming up.
"22 minutes left.
All right, so Dakota Fend and Ryan Mayfield both coming into pit lane at the same time. That's going to give Ryan Cavallari in that white S-Works the lead now. So Cavallari going underneath the crossover. He's going to have to come in soon here. So here he comes in the all-white truggy, and now Cavallari going to give up the lead as he comes into pit lane. Going to give it back to Dakota Fend. So Mayfield now with a rough lap there, a 44.1. So a mistake there out of Mayfield. So Dakota now going to have all sorts of breathing room. A big lead over 5 seconds now for the Phenom Dakota Fend in that orange and blue TLR, that brand new Losi 8T. Pretty sweet kit. You can make either an electric truggy or a nitro truggy with that new Losi kit. Cavallari in the all white, running in third, coming up on some traffic. Down the front straightaway goes your leader. He is only 1.8 behind Mayfield. Mayfield down the step down. Cavallari down the step down. And into the whoops is your new battle for second. So Mayfield was right there on Dakota as they came out of pit lane. But Mayfield with the rough lap, 44.1. 9:30 down, 20:30 to go here. Let's check to see if the Drake's going to go with that 2 pit stop strategy here as we're coming up on 10 minutes. I didn't see Adam come in, but I could have missed it there. He's going over the crossover there. He's running in the 8th position right now. So coming up on 10 minutes here, 10 minutes.
20 minutes left.
And he's going to stay out, so he must have came in at some point over the last couple laps. He did have a 42 2 laps ago. All right, so Dakota Fend down the straightaway, your leader now with a sizable lead. Mayfield's got some work to do. Mayfield 7 seconds behind Dakota Fenn. Everybody knows these paint jobs. It is the orange and blue TLR going over the Duck Dynasty double right in front. Oh, sideways, whipping it out for Dakota Fenn. Not sure if there's a rut on the face of that jump. I can't see it from where I'm sitting, but he whipped it out. He showed the crowd the shiny side of that top of the paint job. And your leader coming up on some traffic onto the straightaway. Be aware. Oh, man, lap traffic. Lee Setzer right in front of the leader. Did not give any room, and Dakota had nowhere to go. That time he's going to let off. He was waiting for Dakota on the straightaway, and Dakota was on the gas,
19 minutes
running
left.
right into the back of him, and that's going to allow Mayfield to catch up a little bit. So be aware, guys. You guys, if you don't know these paint jobs by now, Lord help us. Everybody should know the paint jobs of the leader. It's Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin in fourth, and Seth Van Dalen, your top 5. Closest battle to the front is 6 and 7, Lutz and Tebow. Lutz and Tebow coming over the big Duck Dynasty double, going over the crossover. And down the hill into the 180. That's the closest battle, 6 and 7. Into the berm they go. Lutz in the pink, Tebow in the blue, red, white, and blue. Here they come onto the straightaway. And they're coming up on Joey Bourdon. And now Brandon Rose going to join that three-way battle.
18 minutes left.
12 down, 18 to go. Into the pit lane. Mayfield tumbles into pit lane. So Mayfield on the gas through the sweeper onto pit lane where there is quite a bit of character. Real rough track coming onto the straightaway. Mayfield just got through there too quick and tumbled into pit lane entrance. Going to cost himself some time. He was 6 seconds behind. We'll see what the gap is now. 12:30 down, 17 and a half to go. We're 2.5 away from the halfway mark. Dakota Fenn, your leader, down the straightaway, hugging that pipe. Nice and smooth. And here comes Mayfield. Mayfield going to the high side. Mayfield now 6.5 seconds behind Dakota as we are 2 minutes away from our second round of pit stops right at the halfway mark. So let's give you the full rundown. It's Fenn, Mayfield, Cavallari, Rivkin, and Van
17 minutes
Dalen.
left.
So Van Dalen from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the top 5. Ryan Lutz running 6, Jared Tebow 7, Brandon Rose 8, Adam Drake 9, and Lee Setzer top 10. Anthony Westergaard 11, Mason Fuller 12, Joe Bornhorst 13, Joey Bourdon 14, Jackson Brunson 15, Justin Cranford 16, and Bradley Rippey 17. Looks like Spencer Heckert now off the track. Oh, there he is with a 1 minute 20-second lap time for Spencer. All right, 13 and a half down, 16 and a half to go. A minute and a half away from pit stops. Three-way battle down the straightaway. Lutz, Tebow, and Brandon Rose, 6th, 7th, and 8th to the back left corner. And now Mayfield flaming out, your top qualifier. Lifted up high, lifted up high, lifted up high. So Mayfield, TQ Blues here. Perfect record in qualifying, and Mayfield is in pit lane with the flame out. Going to drop all the way down and definitely going to fall off that podium with this crowd here. All right, so Cavallari now up to second, Rivkin up to third. Everybody's trying to get the Marshall's attention for something out there. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. Over here, look over here. Cell phone maybe? Your cell phone. All right, two more coming, two more coming. Go, 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 go. All right, so
15
Mayfield
minutes
getting
left.
back on the track, down in the 12th position. Heckert's lap got fixed, so Heckert's good to go now. And we're back at it. Everybody on the track, everybody's scoring. Oh, upside down right here before the loop. Oh, and a flame out. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Hello. Earth the turn marshal. And then almost gets run over from behind. The same one that wasn't paying attention for our mechanics earlier. All right, just past halfway. Pit stops are coming up. All right, so Dakota Fend
14
with
minutes
12
left.
seconds on Ryan Cavallari. So Dakota with the commanding lead now in the TLR. Cavallari in the S-Works and Spencer Rivkin in the Associated. Seth Van Dalen in the Techno. And Adam Drake now up into the top 5, the highest running Mugen. So we got 5 different makes in the top 5. TLR, S-Works, Associated, Techno, and Mugen. Your top 5, Lutz in the Agama running 6. B-Rose, I believe, in the Agama running 7. Jared Tebow 8, Mason Fuller 9, and Spencer Hecker in 10. Mayfield in the 11th spot. Westergaard 12, Bornhorst 13, Brunson 14, Joey Bourdon 15, Cranford 16, Setzer 17, and Rippey 18. So heads up, leader coming down the straightaway. Coming up on Lutz and Tebow. Lutz and Tebow. Leader is approaching.
13 minutes left.
So Lutz lets our leader go by. Lutz in a battle with Tebow there. So Lutz running in the 6th spot. So Dakota Fend has lapped all the way up until 6th position. Only the top 5 remain on the lead lap. Dakota, Cavallari, Rivkin, Van Dalen, and Jared Tebow are only lead lap racers, but Jared Tebow in jeopardy of going a lap down right now. All right, so 18 minutes down, 12 to go, drivers. 18 down and 12 to go.
12 minutes
Dakota
left.
Fend, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin, Seth Van Dalen, and Jared Tebow. Our podium right now. Fast lap of the race. Our top qualifier, Mayfield, down in the 11th spot with a 34.6. Fend now with a 15-second lead on the field over Cavallari. Cavallari with 6 seconds on Rivkin. Rivkin with 10 on Van Dalen. And Van Dalen with 3 seconds on Tebow. So our leader right behind Jared Tebow and all sorts of traffic. Be aware, leader. Oh, man, big launch. Almost over the staging ramp. Oh, we got a flame out. Westergaard. Oh, no, a broken right front for Westergaard. Make sure you keep it above your head all the way into pit lane, all the way into pit lane. Westergaard with the broken right front there.
11 minutes
19
left.
down, 11 to go. 19 down, 11 to go. Cavallari in the all-white running 17 seconds behind our leader over the Duck Dynasty double right in front. That is the S-Works running in the 2nd spot. All right, 10 or 9, almost 20 minutes down. Watch it, low onto the straight. Go low onto the front straight. All clear. So coming up on 20 minutes down and 10 minutes to go for Dakota Fend, your 2nd qualifier in the TLR, putting a lap on now 4th place Jared Tebow. So now only your top 3 remain on the lead lap. Dakota Fend, Ryan Cavallari, and
10
Spencer
minutes left.
Rivkin, the only 3 drivers on the lead lap here with 20 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. Fend, Cavallari, Rivkin, Tebow, and Ryan Lutz now going to the podium. So Seth Van Dalen with a couple 40-second rough laps. Going to drop off that podium. Brandon Rhodes in 7th, Adam Drake in 8th, Mason Fuller 9, and Spencer Heckert in 10. Mayfield still 11, Bornhorst 12, Joey Bourdon 13, Brunson 14, Cranford 15, Setzer, Westergaard, and Rippey. All right, 21 down, 9 minutes ago. Top 5 going to the podium. Top 5 to the podium.
Nine minutes left.
All right, so Dakota Fed now opening up a 20-second lead. So Dakota on a mission, going to try to lap the entire field. He's trying to anyway. So Dakota not too far away from putting a lap on 3rd place. Spencer Rivkin only about 5 seconds off. So Fenn, Cavallari, Rivkin, Tebow, and Lutz are podium. Closest battle on the track, 8, 9, and 10. That's Adam Drake, Mason Fuller, and Spencer
8
Heckert.
minutes left.
Final round of pit stops coming up in about 30 seconds to a minute. 22 down, 8 to go, drivers. 22 down and 8 minutes to go. Final pit stops are upon us. 7:30 remaining. 7:30 remaining. All right, so looks like something happening to Spencer Rivkin.
7
Not
minutes
sure
left.
what. Rivkin with a 49-second lap time. Going to drop him down to 4th place. And Jared Tebow now going to move up. And Van Dalen, Lutz, and Brandon Rose now battling for the 5th and final podium spot. Seth Van Dalen now to 5 with Ryan Lutz right behind him. All right, 23 and a half down, 6 and a half to go. Lutz going over that crossover. B. Rose is right behind him, so not sure where Van Dalen is. I think he's right in front of Lutz there. Yeah, Van Dalen going into the berm over there. So there's Tebow down the straightaway, Rivkin, and here is Van Dalen down the straight. No, that was Lee Setzer there, so Van Dalen having a rough go of things here. There he is with a 43-second lap. Ouch. So now it's Lutz and B. Rose doing battle. That's that pink truggy and the all blue
6
coming over the
minutes
Duck
left.
Dynasty double. Your battle for the 5th and final step on the podium. Over the crossover they go. Ryan Lutz in that pink car. Brandon Rose in the all blue going under the crossover into the back right corner. Battle also for 3rd with Tebow and Rivkin. Oh, dead car over there behind you, Marshall. Oh, it looks like... Man, I got to make sure I know who that is. Looks like Adam Drake at first. I was thinking Dakota Fenn, orange and blue. Here's Dakota coming onto the straightaway, so Adam Drake now with the flame out. And another flame, or another broken left front out there by the whoops, so... Battle of attrition here in the late stages as we are 5 minutes away from the end of this one. 25 down and 5 minutes to go,
5
drivers.
minutes
25 down and 5 to go. Dakota Fenn, 24 seconds on Cavallari, and Cavallari with 19 on Jared Tebow. So now only the top 2 drivers remain on the lead lap here. Dakota Fend and Cavallari. Tebow running third, 1 lap down. Rivkin in fourth. And here comes the battle. Rivkin and Lutz down the straightaway. Looks like something's wrong with Rivkin's car as he just went wide onto the straightaway and let Lutz go to the inside. Not sure what's going on with Rivkin's car, but it definitely doesn't look up to speed here. I don't know. Some areas it looks all right here over that Duck Dynasty double. He's barely, something's definitely wrong. He barely making the crossover up there. Watch your back, watch your back. So yeah, Spencer's definitely got an issue. I don't know if it's a motor issue, but no power basically. So that's going to put Lutz up to fourth and probably Brandon Rose up to the top 5 now. So B Rose up onto the podium. Rivkin going to drop off that podium down to the 6. We got 3.5 to go. We got a 22-second lead. Adam Drake back on the track. All right, 3.5 to go, drivers. 3.5 to go. It's Fend, Cavallari, Tebow, Lutz, and Rose. And now Seth Van Dalen, only 1 second behind B Rose. So the battle for the podium into the berm. So here they come by timing and scoring down the straightaway. Going to be your battle for 5th. Rose and Van Dalen down the straightaway over the left side doubles. Up to the back left corner down the straightaway. That is for a podium coming up on traffic, and I think that is not traffic. That's going to be Ryan Lutz who made a mistake. So now a 3-way battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Up and over the Duck Dynasty double. It's Lutz, Van Dalen, and B Rose going over the crossover. Lutz in 4th, Rose in 5th, Van Dalen 6th last time by. Van Dalen getting by Rose up to 5th. Here they come right by the staging area onto the straightaway. 3-way battle down the front. Oh, almost a tumble for Van Dalen there. 2.5 minutes to go, 2.5 to go. All of this happening a lap down to the leader. And Cavallari only about 10 seconds away from going a lap down. That would put Dakota Fend with the lap on the field. So looks like only 2 drivers off the track, Heckert and Westergaard. 2 minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Lutz starting to get away. The battle is Seth Van Dalen and Brandon Rose down the straightaway, the orange and white and the all blue. That is for 5th position. And the last spot at these race time events, the top 5 go to the podium. 1 minute, 45 seconds ago in this 30-minute final Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. Lutz over the crossover, Van Dalen over the crossover, Rose over the crossover. That's the only battle on the track towards the front and for a podium position. Here they come onto the front straightaway. It's the pink car running in 4th, the orange and white in 5th, and the all blue in 6th. B Rose desperately trying to get on the podium. 1:15 to go. Cavallari now 25 seconds behind Dakota Fend. So Dakota Fend with 1 minute to go, trying to put it on cruise control here.
1 minute left.
Your leader at the end of the straightaway. Down that drop down. Orange and blue heading into the 6-pack. Double, double, double goes your leader, Dakota Fend. Up and over the Duck Dynasty double is your leader right in front. And down the straightaway, Van Dalen now going to move into 4th. Lutz right there in 5th. And B Rose, so we got the battle with 30 seconds to go. Oh, into the pipe goes Van Dalen, Lutz. Oh, Lutz going to hit the
30
pipe.
seconds left.
B Rose back onto the podium here. Can Brandon Rose get by one more and move up to 4th? 20 seconds to go. Will they make it by for another lap? Here they come down the hill. 15 seconds. They should make it by. Into the berm over there. They're coming up on Rivkin. Going to let him get on by. 8 seconds to go. Van Dalen going to make it by. Rose going to make it by one more time. And that is time. So coming around into the berm for the final time for TLR and J Concepts over the roller. The Pro Nitro Truggy champion will be Dakota Fend. Finish the lap you are on. Let's see if B. Rose has anything for
Jared
Van
Tebow
Dalen.
done.
They're both on the podium right now. One mistake, and Lutz is still right there.
Jackson Brunson.
Tebow going to get third.
Adam
Here
Drake
comes
done.
Van Dalen from
Ryan
11th on the
Mayfield
grid. Going to get fourth on the podium.
Seth Van
And
Dalen
Brandon Rose,
Brandon Rose
top
done.
5.
Ryan Lutz done. Lee Setzer done.
Waiting on Spencer. One more. Spencer to finish here.
Spencer Rivkin done.
All right, so
drivers
that's
are
going to do it.
finished.
Dakota
The
Fenn,
race is
your
completed.
champion. Cavallari second. Jared Tebow third. Seth Van Dalen fourth. And Brandon Rose fifth. I need
Up
those
next,
5 to the
race
podium.
number 20.
Lutz will finish in
INT
6th.
Nitro Buggy.
Mason Fuller with a
Main.
nice run in 7. Mayfield 8. Rivkin 9. Bornhorst 10. Joey Bourdon 11. Brunson 12. Cranford 13. Adam Drake
45
14.
seconds to the
Setzer
start of the
15.
race.
Rippey 16. Heckert and Westergaard. Top 5 to the podium, guys. Once again, we got a podium break here for a minute.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them off in staging, please. Turn all the vehicles off in staging. We need my top 5 over to the podium, please.
15 seconds
Hey,
to the
Jimmy,
start
turn
of the
that
race.
down, buddy. Turn the music down
Jonathan
just a
Phelps.
hair. There you go. All right, top 5, guys. Top 5 to the podium.
Less than 5.
Turn them off, please. Turn off all the cars. Thank you. All right, guys, make your way over to the podium, please. Make your way over to the podium. Van Cavallari, Tebow, Van Dalen, and Rose. All right, guys, everybody up on the podium, please. Everybody up on the podium. All right, guys, looking for Fenn. There we go. Tebow, waiting on you, buddy. I see ya. All right, here we go. The top 5 fastest here at the 2020 Southern Nationals. In Pro Truggy, taking the number 5 spot is Brandon Rose. In the number 4 spot, Seth Van Dalen. In the number 3 spot, Jared Tebow. Taking the number 2 spot, Ryan Cavallari. And your 2020 Southern Nationals Pro Truggy champion, Dakota Fenn! Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, there you go. Top 5 fastest in Pro Truggy. Jimmy, take it away.
All right, guys, we're finishing up, laying a little bit of water down, so we'll warm them up for the meantime. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main coming our way for 20 minutes. Back to our B main, so only one lap here. A mains get that 3 minutes, don't forget. So as soon as the track crew is done, we'll roll you out for your 1 lap. We need all our marshals back out there from the last one. Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Joe Bornhorst, Joey Bourdon, Jackson Brunson, Justin Cranford, Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, Bradley Rippey, Spencer Heckert, and Anthony Westergaard. We need you all out to the track. All 18 of you that just got done racing, we need you out there for turn marshal duties. Once again, everybody from that last race should be out there. We're just finishing up with the water here on the edges. And we'll be ready to go race number 20. Also for Pro Nitro Buggy only, Pro Nitro Buggy, we have your sponsor sheets, all 18. Pro Nitro Buggy only is the only class we're doing sponsor sheets for. All right, looks like we are set. Let's go ahead and roll them out here, roll them out.
Kiera Holt, Andrew Chikaki, Pablo Tejeda, Robert Chapman, Caleb Ibarra, Ian Mori, Nick Vanderpool, Ralston Furstenberg, Eddie G, Chauncey Mack, Calvin Bruce, Noah Ford, Austin Bauer, Cody Babbitt, Mark Morrow.
All right, 1 lap and bring them in, guys. 1 lap, bring them in. Mechanics, start making your way out. One lap and bring them in. 1 lap and bring them in. Bring them in. Going to be Noah Ford on the 1. Furstenberg on the 2. Morrow
Austin
3. Eddie G
Shacklet.
4. Andrew T on the 5. Bruce 6. Caleb 7. Cody on the 8. Jonathan Phelps 9. Robert 10. John No check-in on the 11. Chauncey on the 12. Pablo on the 13. Kiera Holt 14. Ian on the 15. Vanderpool 16. Shacklet and Bauer 17 and 18. That's my 3 bump ups. Last B main event of the weekend, and that's going to be A's from here on out. All right. So I need 2 up on the hill. Anthony, I need one of you guys to come over to this cone. One of you guys got to split up. I need one over here. Oh, that's right. Oh, there he is. All right, that makes sense. Let's go ahead, guys. Marshals, pay attention. Let's go ahead and fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Here we go, here we go. 20-minute intermediate nitro buggy. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, let's see how this is going to play out. Leader getting a little bit slideways on the lander of that double. Oh, we got one right in the middle. Watch out, leaders. Watch out, leaders. Right in the middle of the lane. One more, one more, one more. All right, about the top 10. Got away pretty free. The back of the pack a little wild as always. Oh no, looks like that was Mark Morrow maybe flying off the back of the track. We're gonna find out here as we come by for lap number 1.
"19 minutes left.
1 minute into this one, 19 to go. It's going to be Ford, so that was not Mark flying off on lap number 1. I took a shot at it, but Mark's still right there. Leader, man, writing his name. Down the front straightaway he goes. Morrow 1.7 back. 3 A main tickets on the line. All right, so there's Ford over the crossover. There's Mark. Kiera Hold now. What a run going for Kiera. This girl can shred. She got that blonde hair flying in that number 3 spot. Oh, is she gonna roll it over? Man, I heard that wheel of that buggy dig into the dirt right there. All right, so it's Ford, Morrow, Hold, Wabara, G, Chapman, Ian, Bruce, Stowell, Frutzenberg, Tahana, Bauer, my top 12, Vanderpool 13, Shacklet 14, Phelps, Mack, Andrew T, and Babbitt. So lead battle across the line right here. Mark Morrow gonna take over the race lead.
"17 minutes left.
Our first Pro Nitro race is in the books here. We're going to get one more B going, and then we're going to jump into our A1s for the electric classes. Going to be 40-plus electric buggy, sportsman, intermediate, and pro. So the next 5 races are all going to be 10-minute A mains. We got 5 of those coming up. We got one more B for the weekend. Oh yeah. Those holes are getting a little bit bigger hour by hour. So you're gonna have to reach deep down inside that motocross honey jar. Start picking up some new race lines, start going around those bumps. Some people like to drive through them.
16 minutes
At the end
left.
of the weekend, I like to go around them. A little more predictable. Ford, Merrow, and Hold. 3 cars, so I suggest Ford, Mark Moore, and Hold. Oh, Kiera gonna roll it over as I say that. They really need to work together and try and stretch it out on the field. because those three would be my final three to the A main event.
Minutes left.
All right, so Caleb 3.2 back of that transfer. So Kiara holding on to it right now. They're working their way up over the crossover. Here's your race leader, Morrow. And Morrow banging it off the pipe right there. Kiara going to go up to the number 2 spot. Ford with a 42 and then a 43. Going to go back to the 3rd spot. So Noah Ford going to have to say Ford tough right here to hang it on to that transfer spot. Right, here comes Barra.
14 minutes left.
Top 3 all underneath the crossover. 6 down, 14 to go. 6 down, 14 to go. About 1 minute away, just under 1 minute away from our first round of pit stops. 1 minute away, 6:45 down, 13:15 to go. Morrow across the line, Kira Hold. She gonna come in for fuel at the 7-minute marker. 7 down,
left.
13 to go. First round of pit stops coming up soon, guys. Bring them on in. We're gonna go quiet and let these guys get called in. I'll put my purse down next time. Oh, not even close. 7:45 down, 12:15 to go. I'm not an athlete like you and Jimmy.
12 minutes left.
All right, Morrow, Chapman, Barra, and Hold after our first round of pit stops. Noah Ford dropping down to the number 4 here. So Chapman, 9/10 of a second off of Kiera. So Mark Morrow, white buggy, orange, blue, working down the waterfall, yellow wheels. That is our race leader. Underneath the crossover, that buggy. That white one right there behind you is the race leader. Oh, Mark has to go through the minefield. That'll work. Sparks coming off the car for Morrow.
11 minutes left.
So Mac and Tejada, you guys are going to have Kiera Hold coming up next. So the leader got through traffic. Let's get Kiera through that traffic now. Oh, and she goes upside down right there. So Ford right there behind Kiera now, and Chapman wants some of that action in the 4 spot. Barra 5, Vanderpool 6, Eddie G 7, Andrew T in the 8. In Stalwell, Frutzenberg, and Bauer my top 12. Tejada, Phelps, Shacklet, Mack, Calvin Bruce, and Cody Babbitt. Oh, and Kiera gonna roll it over again right here. Gotta hold it together. Halfway point, 15 seconds away. 15 down. 15 seconds away from 10 down, 10 to go. Is what I'm trying to spit out.
10 minutes left.
So we got 5 electric A mains coming up in a row. So here comes Marky Mark down the front straightaway. All right, he's leading after the first 10. Let's make sure we get a working car home for the second 10. Mark, bring it home. Noah Ford now from 4th to 2nd. So Kiera Holt a long lap. 2 long laps in a row, a 46.5 and a 46.7. So your leader, Mark, got nobody in front of him. Oh wait, one guy in front of him. That'll be Andrew
9
T.
minutes left.
Andrew will have the race leader coming up shortly. You guys know what to do when they get there. The all white, red, and blue of Morrow. 8:45 to go. So Kiera only looks like 8 seconds now. From Kiera holding that number 3 spot. So Eddie G gonna have to strap it up here. Coming up on 12 down. 8 to go, 12 minutes in the books. Oh no, it looks like Noah Ford
8 minutes left.
dropping down the screen right here. One of my early top 3 runners. Heartbreak for Noah. And now it looks like Mark Morrow off the stand as well. So Noah Ford, a very nice run going, but now it's going to be Mark Morrow. Bummer. What a drive Mark had going on. That's just a part of racing. Luck, good or bad. It's just a part of life. It's a part of racing. We're used to it. We still got a lot of racing to go. Make sure we get you back out here in 7 minutes a turn, Marshall Mark. Thank you. And same thing with Cody. Looks like Noah's back out there. So second round of pit stops coming up, guys. Just under 7 minutes to go. We're only 13-15 into this, but there is under 7 minutes to go here. So second round of pit stop window opening, well, pretty much any time. So Robert Chapman, 10th place qualifier for the B main. Looking to lock it in for the main, the A main, that is, Kiera Holt 2. Furtzenberg. Mechanic. Thanks, Adam. That's
6
what I
minutes
like
left.
to see. So it looks like Ralston now all the way up to the number 2 spot. Top 5, Chapman, Furstenberg, Hold, Eddie G, and Stowell. Andrew T6, Vanderpool 7, Barra 8, Tejada, Phelps, Shacklet, Ford, Bauer, Ian, Mack, Bruce, and Morrow. So a couple early front runners, Ford and Morrow. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go. So if you haven't grabbed your fuel, I suggest you guys do soon. Things winding down here, 1/4 of the race to go. All right. Coming up on 16, down 4 to go. Looks like Andrew
4
T,
minutes left.
12 seconds back from Kiera, so he's gonna have to start strapping it up. John as well. Same thing with Vanderpool and Eddie G. It ain't over yet. Never give up. Keep on punching it. Race 21, have them ready. Race 21, 40 plus electric buggy A1. You guys are coming up next. $17 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
So there's Ralston and Kiera working to the left side. They got 3 more minutes coming up on that traffic. Those 2 cars entering the 6-pack. Those are my top 3. All silver one guy. So that's the battle for second between Ralston and Kiera. Let's see, I'll get a name for the driver right in front of you guys. There it is. So Chauncey Mack and Noah Ford, you got second and third running right there with you guys. Dead car on the left side, dead car on the left side. $18 down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. $130 to go, drivers. 130 to go. Chapman, Ralston, Kiera Hold, Andrew T, and John Stowell. My top 5. Vanderpool 6, Eddie G 7, Barra 8, Phelps 9, Tejada 10, Shacklet, Ford, Ian, Austin, Calvin, Chauncey, Mark, and Cody. So Mark, Moore, and Cody, I'll need you guys back out here in 1 minute. We'll get you guys back out for turn marshal duty. Right now, 16 of the 18 vehicles still running out there.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 19 down, 1 to go. Closest pedal on the track, 4th
45
and
seconds
5th.
left. $30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
So Chapman got 15 seconds to go. What a run for Rob. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. All clear. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line.
NG done.
When you cross the line, you will be done. Who's it going to be? My top 3.
Nick Vanderpool done.
Race
Ian
him to the
Mori
line.
done.
Race him to the line. Here
Caleb
comes
Ibarra done.
your winner
Robert
of that
Chapman
B
done.
main, Robert Chapman.
Ralston
Welcome to the A main
Furstenberg
event.
done.
Going to start on car number 16, position 16.
Calvin
Racing to
Bruce
the line,
done.
racing to the line. Where's
Austin
Kiera?
Shacklet done.
Waiting on Kiera.
Kiera Hold done.
And she is going
Pablo
to hang
Tejeda done.
on to it
Jonathan
and
Phelps
take the
done.
final.
Noah
And
Ford
18th
done.
spot in that A main
Austin
event.
Bauer done.
Keep them going, guys. Waiting on 2 more. Heads up on the straightaway. Waiting on
John
1
Stowell
more.
done.
Here we go. Heads up.
Andrew
Incoming.
Chikaka done.
And that is a race.
All
So
drivers are
congratulations,
finished.
my top 3, Chapman, Furstenberg, and Hold. You guys are moving on to that A main. Oh, man. There's a smile out of Kiera. She takes this stuff
The
serious.
race is completed.
So Robert, Ralston, and Holt. For your pop-up information, you guys are going to race number 36. Chapman 16, Furstenberg 17, Holt are 18. That left side and on the lander. Keep them in staging, guys. Keep them in staging. 10-minute, 40-plus electric buggy on a very fast, wide-open track. Bobby. Keep them in staging. We'll get those turn marshals out there. Robert, Ralston, Kiara, John, Andrew, Eddie, Nick, Caleb, Pablo, Jonathan, Austin, Noah, Ian, Austin, Bauer, Calvin, Chauncey, Mark, and Cody. About another 30 seconds, guys. Let's grab those cones, grab those cones. Track is closed. 40 plus E-Buggy A main. All right, looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Nick Vanderpool. Kurt Kellum. Tommy Rogers. Kurt Wenger. Tim K. Billy Tylaska. Shane McCall. Drew Spurgeon. Keith West. Steve Allison. James Sublette.
All right,
Mike Batale.
right.
Aaron Royston.
All right,
Michael
so
Harrington.
1 lap and bring them in, guys. 1
Tony
lap and bring them
Ronnie.
in. No check Smiley, no check Smiley. I got a feeling that's him right here. 1 lap and bring him in. Drew on the 1, Kellum on the 2,
Tim
Aaron on the
Smiley.
3. Bring him in, bring him in. That doesn't, oh, no, that was Tim. So Tim can go around. Ah, bummer. Drew on the 1, Kellum 2, Aaron 3, K4, Bradley my top 5, Mike 6, Kurt 7, Vanderpool 8, Tylaska 9, James 10, Tim on the 11, Allison 12, Harrington 13, Tony Roney on the 14, Keith 15, Shane 16, Bobby 17, and Rogers on the 18. All right. All right, looks looks like I got 2 guys up top. All my Marshall spots are covered. This is our 40 plus electric buggy A1, 10 minutes of racing. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy here, nice and easy here. So double A mains. If you win one of these, the worst you could do is first or second. It is IFMAR, so if you... All right, so if we have a 1 and a 1, the tiebreaker will be laps and times. Whoa. Easy, no, oh. All right, off and running. It's gonna be Kellum out front. Here we go.
9 minutes left.
Best run out of 2 right here. One down, 9 to go. Kurt in full beast mode on a Sunday. So here's Kellum. And that HB buggy down the front straight. And then it's going to be Aaron. So my leader, Drew, all the way down to the number 9 spot. And it's going to be Mike Patel. And the number 3, Tylaska, now up to the 4. So here comes your leader up over the Duck Commander double. Kellum trying to stretch it out on Aaron. Aaron ain't having none of that. So it looks like HB for the race leader and maybe, oh boy. Aaron, a Techno maybe?
8 minutes left.
2 down, 8 to go. Battle for third is on. There's Tylaska across the line, Mike across the line, Drew and TJ Bradley. So a 4-car battle for that 3rd place position here. Battle for the lead is on. Over the crossover they go. Battle will be for 3rd right here. Tylaska holding on to that one. Leaders across the line here, 2:30 in. It is Kellum, Royston, Tylaska, Vitali, Spurgeon, Bradley, Vanderpool, Wenger, Westmore, Rogers, Roney, Harrington, Smiley, Allison, Sublett, McCall, and Kay.
Seven minutes
3
left.
down, 7 to go. Race 22, Sportsman Electric Buggy. You guys are coming up next. All right, so Aaron just hanging out right there, pacing your race leader. I love it. Some racers, they get to the back door and they want to pass that yellow buggy in the 6-pack. That's the race leaders right there behind you. One more, one more. Thank you, thank you. Get back in it. Well done. That's exactly how you do it. They do the same for you if that was you battling out front. Oh no, Aaron gonna bounce off one pipe into the other. Four down, 6 to go. Our second
6 minutes
A1
left.
of the weekend. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Start making your way on over. Kellum now 5-second lead. So he doesn't have the arm out the window quite yet, but he's feeling it. Easy, easy. Race leaders up over the front side double. That orange, blue, and white Techno right in between that lead battle. See, that was Tylaska. So let's see, there he is up over the front side. So Tylaska actually not far off those leaders. Come on, Billy boy. Find that inner Lutz in you. Yeah, I think he can do it. I see all those cool videos he posts online all the time. It looks fancy. Let's see if he can translate that over here into a little situational driving. What I mean by like that is anybody can go fast
5 minutes
in
left.
practice. But when the clock is on and you have 17 other competitors out there, it's a little bit different for sure. I can go to the driving range and hit them right down the line all day, but not on T-Box 1. So just past the halfway point. 2020 Southern Nationals. We are A-Main racing here officially from here on out. It'll be all A-Main events. A lot of people tuning in on Live RC, cheering on all their friends, their family, their fellow RC enthusiasts. We're not a huge sport or hobby, if you will, but we are a tight-knit group. There are a lot of conversations going online and enjoying the action. If you can't be here, you guys
4
are missing
minutes
out.
left.
I expect you guys back here in 2021. And it is a cap race, so everybody mark those calendars and get those entries in early for next year. Closest battle on the track is going to be, oh, I missed it, Kellum. So that's going to be Tylaska and Kellum right there, the battle for the race lead. And Aaron going to actually be out front. So here's Aaron going underneath the crossover. I got a lot of traffic right there with the race leaders. I'll find a name this time by. So this red and yellow. Easy guys, Kellum making their way through the pack. So there's a 3-car battle right there. Tylaska, Kurt, and Mike. As Aaron, from the 3 spot on the grid,
3 minutes left.
looks to be a 10th or 2 quicker, if not more, each a lap. Made a couple mistakes. Got out front now and just starting to gap the field. So there's battle for a second. Oh no, and Kellum gonna stick it on the pipe right there. So I believe Mike gonna get around. TJ Bradley in 5th, 10 seconds down to that battle. 15 make it. Yeah, and Mike gonna get around Kellum. So Kellum, my early race leader, down to the number 4 spot. So, oh, it looks like Tommy got a body coming off. Oh. So there's Aaron. Watch it going down the hill, guys. Got a car upside down.
2 minutes left.
Aaron across the line. Here comes Tylaska. 6.4 last lap. 7.2 now. So 0.8 of a second gained right there. Watch it in the 6-pack, watch it in the 6-pack. So leaders in traffic right here. 1:15 to go here for A1. Aaron trying to cap off A1 with a W. Let's try and find Aaron. Should be on the left side of the track. Yep. Up over the Duck Commander double out front.
1 minute left.
Tylaska, oh, getting a little buck wild right there. And that looks like that's going to be Mike right now. So the battle for second is on. Tylaska looking for an inside move, not quite there.
45 seconds
Smart
left.
move, lives to play another day. Oh, doing. So Tylaska now testing the endurance of that Agama, as he usually does.
30 seconds left.
The endurance, the durability, more like it. Closest battle will be TJ Bradley and Kellum. That'll be for 4th and 5th.
15 seconds left.
So there's Talaska. He's holding on to third. Where's Kellum? Way back, about 8 seconds back here. Running out of time in this one. Aaron, keep it going. Aaron, keep it going. No matter what, you are a main winner, number one.
Mike
Made it by
Patel
for
done.
one more. Keep going,
Billy
keep going.
Tylaska done.
But you got one more
Nick
race, so don't be
Vanderpool done.
celebrating too soon here.
Steve Allison done.
We'll do some fancy whips after A2. But the worst you can do this weekend is first or second right there.
Tim Smiley done. Kurt Kellum done. Keith West done.
So Mike gonna get around Billy for that too. Tylaska 3, Kellum 4. Waiting on a
TJ
few more, waiting on
Bradley
a few
done.
more. A lot of racing still to go.
Kurt Wenger done.
Waiting on 4 more.
Tommy Rogers done.
One more.
Aaron
Look
Royston
alive,
done.
guys. Look alive. We're still
Michael
hot.
Harrington done.
And that is a race. So Aaron gonna
Tony
take
Ronnie
a number one.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Mike second, Billy third, Kurt 4, and TJ Bradley my top 5. Vanderpool, Allison
Up
West,
next,
Kurt
race
Wenger,
number 22. SPT Electric Buggy. A1 main.
Harrington, Tony Roney, 10th and 11th, Tim Smiley 12, Rogers 13, Bobby Moore 14, Drew 15, James 16,
45
Shane McCall
seconds to the
17,
start of
and
the
Tim
race.
K not making the start. Jump on out there, turn marshals, 50 seconds, 5-0.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep him in staging, guys. Jump on out
30
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
I should have Aaron, Mike, Billy, Kurt, TJ, Nick, Steve, Keith, Kurt, Michael, Tony, Tim,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tommy, Bobby Mo, Drew, James, Shane. I had 17 in that last one.
Less than 5.
Hustle on out, guys. Hustle on out. Need a little help on the back big hill, so somebody
Cole
up to the
Preston.
big hill. Where's those marshals, guys? Not supposed to go back to your pits. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Jake Despain. Alex Mirelli. Daniel Vucinic. Michael Avila. Joel Rodriguez. Nick Reppin. Jonathan Hicks. Wyatt Wilson. Michael Moore. Robert Hoddard. Andrew
So,
Knight.
Brooke, are you running a
Mike
different
Silva.
car?
Walter Vining. Damon Thornton.
She's the
Greg
only one
Carlin.
not checked in, so that only
Justin
makes
Phelps.
sense. One lap and bring them in, guys. I still have missing cones out there, 40 plus electric A main. I would hate to have to take away a good run from round one, or from A main one for failure to turn marshal, but I'll do it. Jump on out there. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. One lap, bring them in. Slow them down on the straightaway, slow them down on the straightaway. So I got 2 empty cones out there. It's going to be Colton Preston on the 1. Brooke, bring it across the line, Brooke. Okay, that's you in the green and white one.
Brooke Sasanowski.
Perfect. Just wanted to double check. So it's going to be Jake Despain 1, Daniel Vucinic 2, Preston on the 3, Reppin 4, Knight 5, Carlin 6, Avila 7, Walter on the 8, Silver 9, Hottard on the 10, Brooke Sanowski 11, Wilson 12, Justin Phelps 13, Michael Moore on the 14, Morelli 15, Rodriguez 16, Hicks 17, and Damon on the 18. This is a 10-minute Sportsman Electric Buggy, A number 1. So I got 1 missing cone out here in the center. I got 1 missing cone out here in the center. And I'm not sure why you guys are side by side here on the grid for the number 15 spot. All right, marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Going racing on the sound of the tone. Easy sportsman drivers. First lap, very important. Almost as important as the last lap. Despain going to do the huckabuck through. So Vucinic and Despain, my top two. They battled it out all day yesterday. Couple of the West Coast boys, both of them racing sportsmen back home and wanted to come out here on the big stage and see how they did. It looks like all that practicing, hard work, and their ATM card working pretty good here at the Southern Nationals. Always give a shout out to Vucinic, Stockton Fire Department for our second place driver. So nothing but love and respect for all of our first responders. And we have
9
one out
minutes
here
left.
racing today out in the Stockton, California Fire Department. So thank you to Daniel and his family for everything you guys do for the greatest country in the world, the USA. We all on the same team, if you ask me. So it's Despain, Vucinic, Preston. Oh no, Vucinic's gonna go upside down in that big, huge hole. So Vucinic right through the big holes instead of going around them. So we'll see how that plays out here. You can go through them. You just got to slow it down a bit. Oh, and he goes upside down again. Marshall right there to get him. Got the whole field coming through. Watch it on the left side double on the lander. Watch on the left side double. So Despain now. About a 5-6 second lead now. Preston second, Vucinic third, Knight fourth, Nick 5, Wilson 6, Avila 7, Carlin 8, Hot Tart
8
in the
minutes
9,
left.
and Joel Rodriguez, my top 10. All right, 2:30 into this one. Top 5 still looking pretty much the same. Oh, what up, Lead General and CTRC. Checking out the Sportsman E-Buggy A1. Live RC working the back of the pack. So that's going to be Vucinic now down to the number 8. And he is in a fierce battle with these guys as now he is back in the pack and has some work to do. Now he's figuring out that line through the big
7
hole.
minutes left.
After the crossover. Oh, Despain going to get it wrong here. A 9-second lead for Jake. Coming up right behind that car over the crossover. That is a race leader with you. Pink, white, and blue car. Race leader right behind you. That is a race leader. Thank you. Get back in it. That's how you get it done. See the battle for a second. Going to be Preston and Knight. Wilson still 4. Nick 5. Carl Vucinic, Michael Robert, and Brooke Sanowski, my top 10. Joel Rodriguez, 11. Thornton on the 12. Hicks, Phelps, Walter, Morelli, and Silva rounding out my field. Michael Moore, we'll need you back out here for turn marshal duty in 6:15. Only completing 2 laps here. So Jake now caught the tail end of the field. Be smart here. Any race leader with a big lead that catches up on traffic, he has got to be real smart and patient. We'll do the best we can from timing and scoring to help
6
you
minutes left.
get through. Unfortunately, we have 17 other races on the track, racers on the track. So we are going to show you lots of love as you are out front. We will not just be able to focus on you solely. Got 17 other racers out there as well, giving it their best. Race 23, have them ready. Intermediate electric buggy A1. So let's find that battle. It's going to be Vucinic now up to the top 5. And top 5 do podium here at the Southern Nats. So top 5 all have awards up on the Racetime Entertainment podium. I didn't see any pyrotechnics for this year, but probably
5
not
minutes
allowed.
left.
So that all yellow buggy, orange front end. That is the race leader coming up. Watch it one upside down, Jake. Still Preston, Wilson, Knight, and Vucinic. So Vucinic now coming from the basement. He was as far back as 9th place at one time, all the way up to 5 now. A half second off of Knight and only 2 seconds off of Wilson. So those hot race tires just starting to break in for him as he is starting to reel in that top 3. So here comes Colt. Oh, Colt and Wilson and Knight are in this pack right here. So I got about 4 lappers with my top 4 right here behind the leader. So Morelli and Walter, those are the race leaders right there with you guys. Morelli and Walter are going to be the race leaders behind you guys as well. Not like back home. I pretty much know every single racer's name and car paint job. So I've been coming back east for a couple of years now, obviously starting to pick up the paint jobs and be able to just pick them out during the race. It is a work in progress. So I'll use the computer here and let it give me a little bit of help to get you guys through the pack here. Despain now 17-second race lead. Knight right there behind Preston by 1.7, but Knight gonna have a long lap here. Yeah, 46. So Vucinic now up to the number 4 spot. And Vucinic right there behind Andrew Knight. And looking for an inside move, hard on the binders right there. He said, well, it wasn't quite there. We're going to try again. And there he gets it done. Up over the DC
3 minutes
double
left.
right there. The Duck Commander double, I named it. As Duck Commander only about 2 miles away from the racetrack. Where's Cy? I could use some of that iced tea right about now. Sweet iced tea. 2:45 to go. Despain, Preston, Knight, Vucinic, and Nick repping my top 5. Carlin, Wilson, Avila, Sanowski, and Damon. That's top 10. Rodriguez, Phelps, Hicks, Silva, Vining, Morelli, Haddard, and more. All the CTRC crew checking in on Live RC. Those guys are just into it back home.
2 minutes left.
So let's see, can Despain with 2 minutes to go. Alex Morelli with the race leader right there behind him. A lot of pressure for the youngster right here. Dad probably got some white knuckles right about now, hoping, praying baby boy can bring it home here. First time ever at an indoor race of this size out east. Vucinic 1.4 off of Knight again for the number 3 spot, as there's only 1:15 to go. So really, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, everything's up for grabs right here. Coming up on 9 down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Intermediate electric buggy A1, you guys should be in staging. Have them ready to go. 1 minute away. Can Jake Despain hang on to this one?
45 seconds
I
left.
can see the entire driver's stand shaking from his knees all the way from over here. Or that could be from Dad down in pit lane. Let's see, 30 seconds to go here.
30 seconds left.
RC cars are cool, huh, Cody? You know it. RC is life.
15 seconds left.
Now we got Texas tuning in now. Showers saying what up. It's up to all the Showers in Texas. Keep it going. 3, 2, 1. Race them to the line.
Michael
When you cross the
Avila
line,
done.
you will be done. Avila, the first one done. Bring it in.
Cole Preston done.
So
Walter
Preston
Vining done.
going to hang on to a very nice
Joel
run
Rodriguez
there.
done.
Hang on to
Brooks
second.
Sasanowski done.
Vucinic going to come
Daniel
around and get
Vucinic
third
done.
on the last lap right there from
Andrew Knight
Andrew
done.
Knight.
Jonathan Hicks done.
So Vucinic
Damon
able to
Thornton
squeak
done.
back up into the top
Nick
three
Revan
here.
done.
And let's get a little rowdy for your Sportsman Electric Buggy A1 winner. Going to the youngster,
Despain done.
Jake Despain. Waiting on a few more. Wyatt Wilson, Greg
Alex
Carlin,
Morelli
Alex
done.
Morelli. Keep it going, guys. And waiting on Justin
Greg
Phelps
Carlin
as
done.
well.
Justin Phelps done.
Here we go, one more. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway.
Wyatt Wilson
and
done.
that is a race.
All
So
drivers
Jake
are
Despain,
finished.
Preston, Vucinic, Knight, and Nick. That is my top five
The race
here
is completed.
for A1 Sportsman Electric Buggy.
Up next, race number 23. INT Electric Buggy.
1 minute, Marshals,
A1
jump on
main.
out there. 1 minute. I had 18 of you guys. So Michael Moore, I need you back out here immediately. I know you broke after 2 laps. I need Robert and Silva.
45
The only
seconds to the
3
start
not
of the
to finish
race.
the race. I'm sure they took a stroll back to the pits. Let's make sure you guys get back out here to the track immediately. What do you think, Dad? Not too bad, huh? Dad's going to need an adult beverage after that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep him in staging. 30 seconds, Marshals. Keep him in staging. Should have Jake, Colt,
Shane Barrier.
Daniel, Andrew, Nick, Greg, Wyatt, Michael, Joel, Brooke, Jonathan, Damon,
15
Alex,
seconds to
Justin,
the
Walter,
start of
Mike
the race.
Silva, Robert, and Michael Moore. If there's already everybody at a cone,
Less than 5.
just jump out there and double up, maybe on the crossover where there's a lot of action. Hang out at the bottom of the hill, pick a spot on the outside of the lane, mainly where there's a lot of crashing, and we'll get you guys going. Keep them in staging, guys. Hold on, we're
Noah
almost
Ford.
ready. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in.
Spencer Klein. Miss Bella Rogers. Caden Fuller. Braxton
So
Cully.
Caden Fuller, my
Brian
TQ
Days.
here for intermediate
Robert Chapman.
electric buggy.
Tim Kay.
Watch it on the right or the
Philo
left
Hatch.
side.
Calvin
Easy,
Bruce.
guys. 1 lap.
Thomas
Don't
Hinton.
break them.
David Olson. Billy Tylaska.
I wouldn't
Brad
stop
Collins.
there.
Gary
Oh,
Guffey
looks
Jr.
like I already do have a broken
Kate
car.
Burnett. Chris Merritt.
Maybe not, just playing possum. Up, try it again. Come on, bring it around. We don't have time to wait for you to get that section down. You've had all weekend. Slow them down, bring them in. Slow them down, bring them in. It's going to be Caden Fuller on the 1, Braxton 2, Klein 3, Olson on the 4, and Chris Morant, my top 5. Brad Collins on the 6, Guffey Jr. 7, Ford 8, Hinton on the 9, Chapman 10, Miss Bella Rogers 11, Bruce on the 12, Shane Barrier 13, Hatch 14, Kim K 15, Cade Burnett 16, Billy Tylaska on the 17, and Ryan Days. Last one to make it in. Jump on out there, guys. Whoa. All right, line them up, guys, line them up. We've got to get ready to go. All right. Looking pretty good here. Is that from the last race? All right, marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going A main racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, leader's gonna do a little bumping and banging. All right, so Fuller already gap in the field here. Here comes second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, 8, 9, and 10. So 9-car battle for those podium spots. Intermediate. Oh boy, Coleman, looks like we got another pipe, so maybe Travis
9
or
minutes
Colby.
left.
Right at the end of the first drop down on the left side. Keep those battles clean in the back, guys. We don't see it all, but we see a lot. Easy, easy. Yellow and green buggy has to stop. Yellow and green buggy has to stop, 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 go. Thank you. Like I said, we don't see it all, but we see a lot. Caden Fuller, he gone. I wish I could start races like that. I mean, second, third, and fourth bunched up. He put an absolutely epic, watch it on the front straightaway, nobody coming, nobody coming. Here they come. So it's going to be Fuller, Klein, Burnett, Hinton, Brad Collins, and Chapman. That's my top 6 after lap
8
1.
minutes left.
So Fuller, you can see, already about 4 or 5 seconds. The difference back to second, but that'll be Klein, Cade Burnett, and Brad Collins already up to the number 4 spot. Here is second, third, and fourth over the front side double. Up to the first crossover. Down the waterfall. Oh, Cade gonna roll it over, so Collins now, factory X-Ray pilot. That car looks good through the bumps right there, so Collins, he knew what the track would be like at the end of the weekend. All he had to do was get it into the show, and the rest will be history. Oh man, Travis Pastrana style 180 right there for Collins. I think he's just showing off now that he's up in the top 3.
7 minutes left.
He fancy. Robin Nelson checking in. What up, Robbie? Still got that fish hook on my hat, dog. All right, let's watch these battles here. Back in the pack is now Caden starting to check out here. Now I got a little extra time here to watch the back as I start calling traffic, as he's already working his way up through the field, or coming up on traffic. Watch it coming by the line. Went upside down. Oh, that was Miss Bella Rogers. So with 3:30 in and 6:30 to go, it's Fuller, Klein, Hinton, Chapman, and Collins, my top 5. Morant, Burnett, Tylaska, Kate, Braxton, top 10. Hitch, Bella Rogers, Ford, Barrier, Bruce, and Days.
Six minutes left.
Oh man, Shane tried that 6-pack 3 times before the race. Oh, that's something not right with that car. That rear end looks like a handful. So your leader working his way through the pack. Klein only 7.1 back. It's going to be Collins right there behind Chapman. Oh, and Collins going to go for a wild ride. Oh, and Collins trying to make it done on the end of the straightaway. He could have used an extra tooth on that pinion gear for sure. Not going to happen quite yet, though.
5 minutes left.
So Collins repping for East Tennessee out there. Shane's hoping he can send it all the way up to the front. I love every time we go to Tennessee. So Pro Nitro Buggy, we got your sponsor sheets up here in timing and scoring. Pro Nitro Buggy. We got those sheets up in timing and scoring. I don't know if we have anybody who's picked one up yet. So Fuller, 7.3 now on Spence. Spence another 13 on Chapman, but here's where it gets good. Morant, Collins, Burnett, Hinton, Tylaska. I mean, literally from
4 minutes left.
3rd place down to 10th. It's maybe 10 seconds. So keep those battles clean, guys. A lot of battling going on all over the racetrack. Caden doing a great job working his way through the field. Down the end of the straightaway, green and orange. You guys know that paint job. It'll be a bit blurry as it goes by you, but it's green and orange. Billy Jordan from Huntington Beach, California, checking in on all the action. I expect to see Bill out here next year. Bring the little lady, have a cup of cocktails, race some cars. So here comes Tylaska now up to the number 7 spot.
3 minutes
So he
left.
was running up front. I believe that was the 40 plus a main one. Now he's looking to punch it into a top 5, sitting in 7th right now. Pro Electric Buggy A1. Have them ready, guys. You guys are coming up next. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Collins by the line, Cade by the line. What happened to Chapman and Moran? There they are. So 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Only 3.5 seconds between them. Oh, Cade. Beautiful little jump style pass right there. I don't even think Collins was expecting that. And Cade just threw in the front fender and the front wheel, banged bars with them and said, see ya. And now Collins wants to do the exact
2
same
minutes
thing, looking
left.
for an inside move. Watch it, went upside down. Miss Bella, that's the battle for 3rd right there behind you. One more. Thank you, Bella. One more. Go, go, go. So Morant now gonna have a bit of a rough lap. No, left lap 2 laps ago, 42.9. Last one was good. Caden Fuller, 44 and then a 40 last time by. So something going on with Caden, only a 1.9 second lead for Caden. So Caden into the whoop section, or the 6-pack I should say. Into the S-turn, Spencer Klein has caught up to Caden, so not quite sure what's going on. I mean, 44 is a pretty long lap, with his hot lap is a 37. So race leader's coming up. Oh, and then Spencer goes for a wild ride.
1 minute left.
So race leader right behind the all yellow buggy, that is Hinton and Patch with the race leader. And then there's Spencer Klein across the line. Oh, that was Ford who went for a wild ride. That
45
was not
seconds
Spencer.
left.
Working through the 6-pack. Caden now got it back up to 2.5. 30 seconds to go. Fuller, Klein, Burnett, Collins,
30
Moran,
seconds
Chapman,
left.
Tylaska, Hinton, Patch, and K, my top 10. Pro A1 for Electric Buggy coming up next.
15 seconds left.
What's up, Blacksmith? Three, 2, 1. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Brad Collins done.
Collins gonna get around Cade Burnett, as he was the one
Braxton Cully
upside
done.
down over here. So Cade gonna throw away 3rd right there at the end for
Cade
a
Burnett
4th
done.
place. Collins gonna get 3rd. Moran
Robert
gonna
Chapman
come around
done.
for a top 5.
Chris Merritt done.
But it's gonna be none other than
Miss Bella
the
Rogers done.
youngster Caden Fuller
done.
taking that intermediate
Spencer
E
Klein
buggy
done.
A number
Billy
1.
Tylaska done.
Race him to the line. When you
Philo
cross the
Hatch
line, you'll
done.
be done. So congratulations,
Shane Barrier
Caden
done.
Fuller.
Thomas Hinton done. Noah Ford done.
Oh, Thunder
Tim
Alley in
K
the
done.
house. Keep it going, waiting on one more.
Calvin Bruce
And
done.
that is a race. All
All
drivers
drivers
are done.
are finished.
Congratulations, Caden Fuller, Klein, Collins, Burnett, and Chapman, my top 5.
The race is
Jump
completed.
on out there and grab a cone, guys. I need all 18. Michael Moore, I need, not Michael
next,
Moore. I need
race
Guffey
number
Jr.
24.
Olson and Ryan
Electric
Days out
Buggy.
here immediately.
A1 main.
You guys broke early, so I know you guys probably went back to your pits. I need Ryan Days, Olson, and Guffey Jr. back out here. I need Shane Barrier.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
don't even know if I've seen Shane Marshall once this weekend. What's up, Jen?
30
I don't need any
seconds to
help.
the
Are
start
you
of
doing
the
it for
race.
somebody? I can't hear you. I'm just going to assume you're doing it for somebody, so that's fine. 20 seconds, guys. Keep them in staging. Let's get those turn marshals out
15
there
seconds
immediately.
to
I
the
need
start
some
of
up
the
to the
race.
top of the hill. Should be Caden, Spencer, Brad, Cade Burnett, Chapman, Morant, Tylaska, Hatch, Hinton, Ford, Cade, Bruce,
Less than
Braxton,
5.
Miss Bella, Shane, Barrier, Ryan Days, Olson, and Guffey Jr. immediately out to the track. There should be nobody out there driving around right now. Hang on, guys. I'll get you guys out here soon. Let's get those cone spots covered. Ryan's the turn marshal right there. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, guys. One lap and bring them in.
Spencer
One lap
Rivkin.
and bring them in.
Joe Bornhorst, Joey Gordon, Jared Wiggins, Phi Long Win, Anthony Westergaard, Seth Vandelin, Dylan Caldwell, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, Adam Drake, Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller,
One lap and bring them in,
Dakota
guys. One
Fenn.
lap and bring them in.
Ryan Cavalieri, Ryan Lutz, Jackson Brunson, Tyler Hooks,
Everybody's all checked in here for our A1 finale. I guess it's on the finale if there's another one. It's just A1. Bring them on in and line them up, slow them down, bring them in. Going to be Ryan Mayfield, your TQ on the pole. DP on the 2, Rivkin 3, Joe Bornhorst 5, Jared Tebow, Bornhorst 4, Tebow 5, Van Dalen 6, Rose 7, Cavallari 8, Mason Fuller 9, Ryan Lutz 10, Drake 11, Hooks 12, Borden 13, Phelong 14, Westergaard 15, Wiggins on the 16, Dylan on the 17, and Jackson Brunson on the 18. Bring them on in, guys. Bring them on in. So it looks like all my marshal spots are covered. This should be good right here. 18 of the fastest drivers in all of the country out here to do battle this weekend. This is my top 18 from Pro E Buggy. Jen, do I have a marshal down there at the end of the straightaway? Perfect. Jen, I need you at your cone. We're about to go racing. Leave it. All right. This is a 10-minute Pro Electric Buggy. A main number 1. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right. We have one Pro A main in the books. This will be the first of 2 for our E Buggy A mains. Off and running. Look at that battle for third. That's going to be Bornhorst pushing the issue. Going to get around Spencer, and Tebow wants by as well, and he gets by. And then Mayfield and Finn. You can tell the track definitely got some character in it now. Oh, and Mayfield going to get all sideways. Going to get back on all 4, but give up that race lead right here to DP. So pretty much, give or take, pretty much what happened in Truggy. Made a little mistake early.
9
DP
minutes
got out
left.
front, and he never looked back. So I expect a rebuttal here out of Mayfield. That thing's going to be a million degrees after this one. So he's going to go outside. Fenn going to go inside on the last turn. Separation 0.5 of a second. Then it's Tebow, Rivkin, Rose, Bornhorst, Cavallari, Hooks, and Lutz. My top 10. What a weekend for Brandon Rose for Team Agama. This guy has been running up in the top 5 and 10 all weekend long. So Rose making a statement out here. Beautiful drive for him. Tylaska, good to see my buddy, and got his team working here at the Southern Nationals. So here comes the race lead. Oh no, looks like Dakota gonna get sucked into the pipe as he barely kissed it, but those front wheels got pulled into the pipe and he did a 360. So both of our leaders have made a mistake now, so track
8 minutes
definitely
left.
showing that it may look real easy and not too bumpy on Live RC. But it's pretty smooth, 75%, 70% of the way around. It's that 30% that's got those big old bumps and what makes off-road so great. If we wanted a real smooth track, we'd be carpet racing. We're here for off-road, and that's what we plan to do. Mayfield Fenn, 0.8 of a second now. Hot lap going to Fenn, 35.5 with a 1. Mayfield, 35.5 with a 4. Top two through the six-pack, double, triple, single right there. And then it's going to be the battle for third. Spencer and Tebow with Rose and Bornhorst. So a 4-car battle for the number 3 spot right here, up over the top side of the crossover. The leaders on the bottom side of that crossover. Oh, and then Dakota gonna hit the pipe here. 2 turns to go.
7 minutes
and
left.
roll it over. So we've just reversed roles here from the Truggy race as Mayfield made a couple mistakes and fell back and was not able to recover. And so now a second mistake for Dakota in as many laps. Gonna drop him down by about 3.5 now. So let's see if Mayfield can cook up a little something right here as another mistake for Fenn right there at the top of the hill. So almost identical to the Truggy, just roles reversed here. So now the leader has checked out. The battle for second is on. DP has company. Here comes Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Rose and Tebow right here. So Dakota cannot afford to make any more mistakes here. 4 down, 6 to go. Full running order. Mayfield, Fenn, Rivkin, Bornhorst,
6
Rose,
minutes
my top
left.
5. Tebow, Lutz, Bourdon, Fuller, Cavallari, top 10. Hooks, Drake, Westergaard, Wiggins, Caldwell, Van Dalen, and Fee Long. Everybody jumping around down there. Work together. Wow, look at that pack right there. That's going to be Drake, Fee Long, Wiggins, Westergaard, and Caldwell. And it looks like some of the leaders working their way through. So Mayfield now stretching it out to 7.8. Here he is up over the front side double. DP in the 6-pack. Here he is over the front side double. And that's going to be Rivkin 3rd, Bornhorst 4, Rose 5, and Tebow 6. So that's where all eyes are on right here. Make sure if you see that purple, red, and white buggy coming up on you, you are going officially a lap down. So don't race that one. Looks like Dakota now starting to stretch it away, and then Bornhorst bangs it off the pipe. So Tebow going to get around now. He's
5
up into the
minutes
top
left.
5. Bornhorst down to the 6. Great battles all over the racetrack. So Mayfield now 6.9 as he is working his way through heavy traffic right there behind Drake. And it'll be Cavallari and Bourdon coming up next. Fenn now starting to catch up to the tail end of the pack, and that's going to be Van Dalen, it looks like. So the battle is on. Tebow
4
and
minutes
Bornhorst.
left.
That is the battle for fourth right here as they come down the hill. We are on live coverage right here. Jimmy Cam. It's going to be Tebow across the line. Bornhorst and Rose. 1 second between those three. It's going to be Rivkin now working his way through the field. He's in through the 6-pack. So leaders in very, very heavy traffic is what I'm trying to say. Brunson and Drake with Dakota coming up next. Thank you, go, go, go. And then it's going to be Spencer, still third, Tebow and Bornhorst. So Spencer, Tebow, and Bornhorst now working their way through the pack. So work with my leaders. Tebow 4, Bornhorst 5, Rose 6, Lutz 7, Tyler Hooks 8, Fuller 9, and Ryan Cavallari, my top 10 here. Mayfield up over the front side crossover.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Mayfield still 7.3. Hot lap of the race also for Mayfield. So now Brunson's got that battle for third place right there behind him. That's going to be Tebow, Bornhorst, and Rose. Rivkin across the line, there's third. Here comes B. Rose up to the number 4 spot, Bornhorst 5, and then Tebow going to go down to the 6th spot right here. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 25, E. Truggy, have them ready. 9.1 the difference. So Tyler Hooks looks like having transponder issues. So Tyler Hooks going to have to
2
check that
minutes left.
transponder as it is now not working for the second time in this race. So with 1:45 to go. Mayfield across the line. 8.4 last time by.
One minute left.
All right, so Mayfield, Fenn, Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Tebow here with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
So Mayfield going to make it across the line here with 23 seconds to go. Bornhorst has caught Rivkin down the waterfall. 17 seconds to go.
left.
So that's going to be the battle for third right there. 10 seconds. Oh, Bornhorst going to get by here. 8 seconds. And then Rivkin going to kiss the pipe right here. Is he going to get by for one more with 3 to go? He is. So that's the tone
Brandon
racing the
Rose
line.
done.
When you cross the line,
Dylan
you
Caldwell
will
done.
be done.
Jared Tebow done. Phi Longwin done. Anthony Westergaard done. Ryan Lutz done.
So Ryan
Mayfield
Mayfield.
done. Seth Vandelin done. Jackson Brunson done. Adam Drake done. Tyler Hooks done. Dakota Fenn done. Mason Fuller done. Ryan Cavalieri done.
Waiting on 3 more, waiting on 3 more. Who's it going to be for third?
Joe Bornhorst
It's going to
done.
be Bornhorst.
Spencer
So
Rivkin
Ryan
done.
Mayfield,
Jared Wiggins
congratulations.
All drivers
Taking
are
that
finished.
A-main victory 1. Fenn 2, Bornhorst 3, Rivkin 4, Rose my top 5, Tebow 6, Lutz, Fuller, Cavalieri, Wiggins my top 10.
The race is completed.
All right, so jump on out there,
Up
Pro.
next, race
not
number
Pro,
25.
E-Truggy coming up
Electric
next,
Truggy.
E-Truggy.
A1
So let's
main.
get all 18 back out there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, so they missed 3 laps. I gave them 2, and then it looks like second to last one missed it 2, so we can fix that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's obviously the case. Yeah, I'll announce it. It's going to be close.
All right, so jump on out there. Mayfield, Fenn, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Rose, Tebow, Lutz,
15
Fuller,
seconds to the
Cavalieri,
start of the
Wiggins
race.
unofficially. I'm going to fix that right now. Caldwell, Feelong, Westergaard, Brunson, Drake, Hooks, Van Dalen, and Gordon.
Less than 5.
Jump on out there, guys. Less than 5, less than 5.
Miss
in,
Bella
guys.
Rogers.
Roll them out, check them in.
Braden Bruce. Brent Jackson.
So
James
yes,
Titus.
hooks eight
Sean
for
Harding.
that one.
Mark Santamaria. Barry
Got
Brooks.
that all fixed up, so hook, make sure you check that transponder.
Shane McCall.
I know it's
Jared
a new one that may be the receiver.
David Bolton. Kyle Neary. Brad Collins.
What to do?
Philo Patch. Hayden Puckett. Peter Latta.
One lap and bring them in, each ready, one lap and bring them in.
Daniel Vucinic.
All right, it's going to be Wigan 1, Olsen 2, Collins 3, Rogers 4, Jackson 5, Hatch 6, Harding 7, Vanderpool 8, James Titus in the 9, Santa Maria 10, Peter 11, Rowe 12, Vucinic said he wasn't going to make this one. Is he going to make it? He's going to be 13. Vucinic 13, Kyle Neary 14, Shane 15, Puckett 16, Bruce 17. So he's 13. Puckett should be 16. I don't know why he's on the 13. There you go, behind the white one, or in between the white ones, I should say. Thank you, Ryan. Beautiful, pull it up. Thank you for your help, Ryan, always a gentleman and a scholar. All right, do I have all my cones covered? Absolutely. All right, come on, Jen, got to get to your cone. 10-minute electric truggy, A number 1. Marshals, pay attention. I got... All right, so Hernandez, are you out there? Jonathan Hernandez? Jonathan Hernandez, if you're out there, bring it by the line. All right, so no Hernandez. So whoever's starting 18, I need you to bring it across the line. That dead last truck, looks like somebody gave up that spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, Donnie Taylor.
Donnie Taylor.
All right, now we go. All right, here we go. So just a little mix up right there. We got it all figured out. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. 10 minutes of electric truggy A1 coming at you on the tone. All right. E-Truggy, 3 full heats out here this weekend. And we got the Mohawk Warrior running in 3rd. All right, so remember, Pro Nitro Buggy, I do have sponsor sheets up here. You don't have to fill them out if you don't want to, but since I have you guys all out on the track right now, well, a lot of the pros out there, I do have sponsor sheets up here in timing and scoring. 3 races from now will be Pro
9
Nitro
minutes
Buggy,
left.
a main event. Right now, we're a little peanut butter truggy time. Peanut butter truggy. So there's your leader in the Techno. Wiggins across the line. It's going to be Olsen, Collins, Rogers, and Santa Maria. Nobody coming, Brandon? Nobody coming? So Wiggins, Olsen, Miss Bella Rogers now up to a top 3. And she is battling right there with Collins, I believe. Puckett 5, Harding 6, Santa Maria 7, Vucinic 8, Hatch 9, Jackson 10, Neary in the 11, Peter L 12, Vanderpool 13, Taylor 14, Rowe 15, Bruce 16, Titus 17, and McCall on the 18.
8 minutes left.
All right, so your leader now 7.4 second lead up over Olson. So Titus and McCall will be the first ones with that blue, orange, and white truggy coming up on you guys. Thank you, McCall. That's how you get it done. Titus, you will be next. And then it will be Vanderpool, Rowan, Taylor, blue, orange, and white truggy coming at you. Watching on the end of this lander right here, Wiggins. Ooh, we had a truck going backwards. So Wiggins now deep into the field here. It's going to be Olson right there in the 2. Collins, my top 3. What happened to Miss Bella Rogers right here?
7 minutes left.
3 down, 7 to go. Oh yeah, Wiggins doing work right now through the field, putting on a clinic. Through the front side 6-pack, coming right at the Duck Commander double right here. Up over the crossover. All right, coming up on 4 down, 6 to go. I hear those nitro buggies firing up. 40 plus nitro buggy A1 coming up next. 40 plus nitro buggy.
6 minutes left.
So Wiggins lapping all the way up to 9th place already, and we're 45 seconds away from the halfway point. Oh, Santos Rodriguez in the next one. He's fired up. Yeah, dog. I met Santos back in 2016. The Las Vegas Nitro Worlds. Super nice, super cool dude right there. Always a pleasure to run in to racers that share the same awesome weekend and 10 days of racing together. It was sweet.
Five minutes left.
Five down, 5 to go. Wiggins now 12-second lead. Let's get to the closest battle on the track. That's going to be Brad Collins and Miss Bella. That is right underneath the crossover, at least. There's Miss Bella underneath the crossover. Oh, and that truck rolled it over. So it wasn't a takeout. That truck rolled it over and tried to punch it right back into the line. And that was... not exactly sure who that was. So the green one, Sean Harding, the wild man. This guy can drive. He's got his own race series. He's got his own band. He's pretty handy with an RC car. Is there anything he can't do?
4 minutes left.
Sweetwater. So the battle for third is on right here. Harding across the line. Miss Bella Rogers across the line. She's got a lot of fans tuning in on Live RC, cheering on little Miss Bella. So blue and white right there with the green one. That is second, and then third. And then here comes Miss Bella Rogers. Get back in it. Well done right there, racer. Great job, everybody working with us. And then you'll have the race leader. So the race leader gonna pass fourth right now as Miss Bella goes upside down. So Santa Maria and Hatch, they're not far behind Miss Bella either.
3 minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go. Wiggins, Olsen, Harding, Rogers, and Patch now my top 5. Puckett 6, Santa Maria 7, Titus 8, Vanderpool 9, Daniel Vucinic from the 13 up to a top 10. Peter L, Kyle Neary in the 12, McCall 13, Jackson 14, Rowe 15, Bruce 16, and Donnie Taylor 17. Oh no, it looks like Brad Collins off the track right here early. Coming up on 8 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Go, go, go. So it looks like Brad Collins is potentially still out there. I still see a green truck. That transponder no longer working right here. Oh no, that's not Collins. The green one is Harding. Easy orange truck right in the middle of that action. So Collins is for sure off. That's Harding going to get a little sideways, and here comes Miss Bella. So 1:15 to go. Harding and Miss Bella got a heated battle for that number 3 spot. Oh, and Bella gonna throw that truggy on in there.
1 minute left.
Harding opened up the door just a little bit, and all the flies came in. Miss Bella Rogers happy to see that, as she has been searching on that truck, yellow truggy down the
45
hill.
seconds left.
That is the battle for third, right on your back door. Thank you, thank you. Get back in it. Oh, and then Harding tries to throw it in there and stuffs it into the pipe. 36 seconds to go. They're going to make it by here for one more.
30 seconds
Wiggins,
left.
Olsen, they are checked out right now. Miss Bella up to the number 3. So this will be the final lap for that battle for third. Puckett now up to a top 5. Watch it on the front of the straightaway. Easy, easy. Oh boy.
15
Good
seconds
thing these
left.
things are truggies. So coming up over the crossover. Pink, black, and checker truggy. Oh, is she gonna? Ooh, I thought that wing was gonna come over the rear end and pancake. She got lucky. That's
Kyle
a
Neary
tone.
done.
Battle for third is on. Is it going to be Miss Bella or Sean Rogers?
Daniel Bushnell
Sean
done.
going to set it on the inside. Can he get it done in
Shane
a
McCall
drag
done.
race? It's
Miss
going to
Bella
be
Rogers
Miss
done.
Bella by
Sean Harding
34
done.
1,000ths right
Barry
there.
Rowe done.
Woo! Harding, send it, dog. That was
Hayden Puckett
awesome.
done.
Battle for third. Going to go to
Philo
Rogers.
Hatch done.
It's going to be Jared
David Olsen
Wiggins
done.
going to come around and take
Mark
that
Santa
A-main
Maria
victory.
done.
And
Donnie Taylor
David
done.
Olsen
Brent Jackson done.
coming around for second. That is my top 5. Wiggins,
Jared
Olsen,
Wiggins done.
Rogers, Harding.
Brayden Bruce done.
That was sick, Shawnee
James
boy.
Titus done. Peter
Hey
Laver
man,
done.
you just won the hearts of the
drivers are
viewers
finished.
on YouTube, that's for sure. You.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 40 plus nitro buggy. A-main.
Wiggins, Olsen, Rogers, and Harding. Man, putting on a show. And
45
Puckett, my top
seconds
5.
to
Come
start
on
of
out
the
there,
race.
guys. "36 seconds, jump on out there. Wiggins, Olsen, Rogers, Harding, Puckett, Hatch, Maria.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll take 5 toes. All right, jump
Less
on
than
out there,
5.
turn marshals. A lot of empty cones here. Keep them in staging, keep them in staging. A lot of empty cones out there. Jump on out there, guys. So roll them out, check them in.
Mark Morrow.
3 minutes will
Adam
start
Drake.
right now. Mechanics,
Tim
jump on
Kay.
out there and grab those
Kurt
cones.
Wingler.
3
Kurt
minutes
Kellum.
of warm-up starting
Cedric
right
Whittaker.
now.
Shane McCall. Eddie G. Santos Rodriguez. Drew Spurgeon. Nick Vanderpool. Tim Vort. Mike Patale. Scott White. Keith West. James Sublette. Bobby Moore. Aaron Royston. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes, mechanics. Stay in pit lane. Stay in pit lane. So it looks like all 18 checked in here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So Team Techno, all your sheets have been picked up. Team Techno, all your sheets have been picked up and brought to the Techno pit area. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Robinson checking in from back home. What's up, Marky Mark? Everybody loved that jump pass that Sean
30
tried.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Seconds. All right, guys, slow them down, bring them in. Slow them down, bring them in. Slow them down, bring them in. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Mechanics start making their way out to the track. Watch the front double, guys. Watch that front double. Don't turn your back to the front double, mechanics. Slow it down, guys, slow it down. Gonna be Adam Drake, your TQ on the pole. Kellum second, Mike third, Vanderpool 4, Royston 5, Santos Rodriguez. Andy 6, Drew 7, White 8, Eddie G 9, Morrow 10, Whittaker 11, Bobby Moore 12, West 13, Kurt 14, McCall 15, James on the 15, James 16, Fort 17, and Tim Kay on the 18. All right, looks like every single launch spot is covered. We're getting ready to go. 30 minutes of 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main action. Marshals look alive. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Here we go, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. 30 minutes of A main action coming at you. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Nope, nope, nope. One more and then you can go. Go, go, go. Oh, looks like third and fourth banging together. Everybody, that 180 after the waterfall is loose down there. So Drake already a 3-second lead after lap number 1. It's going to be Kellum in the 2. It's going to be Mike 3, Drew 4, Santos Rodriguez, my top 5. Keith West from 13 spot on the grid all the way up to the 6.
29
Royston
minutes
7,
left.
Kurt 8, Bort 9, and Whitaker, my top 10 here. 1 down, 29 to go. The Drake already gone. Man, he's already back home in Southern California. All right, so your leader, the Drake. Watch it by the line, watch it by the line. Appreciate that big tie. You're out of there. You all right? You were out at home, but it was close. Damn it. So here comes Drake. He gone. Here comes Kurt. He's got about a 3-second lead. This is where things get good. Drew, Santos, and
28
Aaron.
minutes left.
Aaron looking mighty feisty out here today. He had a really good run in one of his earlier A mains. Royston, very popular with the viewers on Facebook. Everybody giving AA Ron some love. Big Ty checking in, throwing out some love to the race directors. Everybody got to love a little bit of that. So 2:30 down, 27:30 to go. Oh man, watch it front straightaway, watch it front straightaway. Oh, Vanderpool going backwards on the racetrack. Man, Vanderpool having a very rough start right here. He started 4th place right now. Or he started in 4th. He is not in 4th right now. He is going to be all the way down to the number 10 spot right now.
27 minutes left.
Absolutely, that's what we do out here. So Drake.
26
Battle is on
minutes
for that
left.
4th place spot. That's going to be Kellum, Drew, and Santos. So here comes Kellum. He's across the line. He's hanging on to 4th. And that's Drew right there on the back door. And now Aaron has caught up to Mike Vitale for the number 2 spot. So the battle for 2nd is on. Battle for 4th is on. Let's try and find them. There's Drake, your race leader, across the line. There is the battle between Mike and Aaron coming down the waterfall right there. That's a battle for 2nd. Oh, Aaron gonna get by as Mike puts it in the fluff stuff. There ain't no traction outside. There is no bumps. Nope, not much traction, not much bumps either. But it is a little loose outside that 6-foot race line. Very grooved up in the line, very loose outside. So it looks like
25 minutes
Vanderpool
left.
breaking that one. No longer out there. McCall not making the start. Oh, and Mike gonna roll it over at the top of the hill. So here comes Aaron. Singleman, what up, dog? So Adam Drake running the all yellow body, not his traditional colors. It's probably his backup car, or not backup car, his second or third one of these Nitro cars he brought, the all yellow for Drake.
24 minutes left.
Not running his traditional blue orange flames with some yellow trim and the black and silver checkers on that one. So your leader Drake running that MBX 8 Worlds Edition. Running that Proline rubber. Proline coming out with the brand new line of Axis bodies for the Mugen Associated and TLR vehicles just this week. So probably running the new Proline body on that one, maybe why it's not painted. So last call for Caldwell and Brandon Rose for your sponsor sheets. 6:45 down, 23:15 to go. First round of pit stops coming up soon. So it looks like Bort off the track for a little while and more, but they're back out and running. First round of pit stops cycling through. All right, 7:30 down. So Bort back out there racing now. He had a flame out. If he didn't, mechanics, come on over and let me know. I saw 2 cars flame out. I know one was Bobby Moore, and that wasn't his paint job, the second one. So everybody all spread out right now. Santos Rodriguez now from 6th place on the grid up to the number 4 spot. Like I said, met Santos
left.
Rodriguez at the 2016 Worlds. When Jimmy announced it, my brother and I worked tech for that weekend. Awesome memories, great memories that I will have for a lifetime out there with everybody from that Worlds. That was a special 10 days out there, 12 for us. Got to meet a lot of amazing racers from all around the world, including Rodriguez. Super cool dude. Hanging out in the top 5 now. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. A-Main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 8:45 down. Hold that one high across the line. Hold it above your head. Hold it above your head. Thank you, thank you. Keep it up, keep it up. Good. Perfect. That's how you get it done. So Aaron all the way up to the number 2 spot now. Man, Aaron having an awesome mainstay out here
left.
at the 2020 Southern Nationals. It is Drake, Royston, Battalion, Kellum, and Drew. My top 5, Kay, Morrow, Rodriguez, James, and West, 5th through 10th. Eddie G in the 11, Kirk 12, White 13, Whitaker 14, Bobby Moore 15. It looks like Tim Bort off the track now. Same thing with Vanderpool. So Tim Bort and Vanderpool, I need to see you guys back out here in 20 minutes for marshal duty. Two more races and we will have our Pro Nitro Buggy race number 28 coming up shortly.
"20 minutes left.
So Drake now 1 lap up on the field. 10:15 down, 19:45 to go. And it looks like another driver coming off, unfortunately. So 18 gladiators have entered the ring, the arena, I should
19
say.
minutes
Rings
left.
were much later. 18 gladiators enter the arena. 15 still out there running. 3 are gone. 18:45 to go. Drake, 11 minutes into this one, an entire lap up on the field. Getting some much needed track time. There's no such thing as too much track time. I'll be 40 in 3 years. I got a lot of work to do to catch up to that yellow one. Good thing I got 3 years. Kellum now 4.3 behind Mike for that third place spot. Second place up over the waterfall. So second place, Aaron coming up on
18 minutes left.
C. Can't quite tell who that is, coming right at timing and scoring. That's going to be Whitaker with second place coming up soon. So when that silver and orange gets to your back wing, you know what to do. Thank you, go, go, go. Beautiful. We'll have the race leader coming up shortly as well. So Mark Morrow showing off the track here with a 141. We're about 2.5 minutes away from the halfway point. 2.5 away from the halfway point.
Seventeen minutes left.
Away from the halfway point, 130 now. Nothing doing in the top 5. Everybody's still running the same. Rodriguez still 6, Tim K in the 7, Eddie G 8. $14 down.
16 minutes left.
Thank you, Alexa. 16 minutes left.
All right, coming up on our second round of pit stops, halfway for Adam Drake with a 36-second lead. I believe he's coming up to put a lap on second place. Adam with a 36-second lead. He's doing 37-second lap times. Find Royston out there. He might have already got it done. Here's Adam down the straightaway. Yeah, he already lapped the field right there. Royston is the one behind him, so he just got it done. So now Adam, before the halfway mark, already putting a lap on the entire field. So it's Drake, your leader, Royston in second, Mike Batal in third, Kirk Kellum fourth, and Drew Spurgeon top 5. Still got a couple sponsor sheets up here, couple sponsor sheets. Dylan Caldwell and Brandon Rose. Dylan Caldwell, Brandon Rose, the only two that haven't picked up and filled out their sponsor sheet. 15.5 down, 14.5 to go.